No, it's not. Okay. I'm not sure who we're going to put on these gloves or not. They're kind of funny. We do lose a lot of Ren damage, wouldn't we? Yeah, it's a big difference. I mean, these gloves are fun, but I'm not sure they're good. Much rather get a pair of gloves with more into them and better rolls. See, these aren't too bad. We'd still more or less have the same crit, slightly less attack speed, have the extra chance to heal, which will also proc Temerity's barrier. So that's synergy, which is also damage from having barrier. But it is losing 62. It's got to be worth it, right? The only thing we need to care about is having the anemia. I think so. We just need to get anemia on it with a decent roll, and I think it's worth it. I think it's synergy. I think it's like it's a small decrease in DPS from the sense of the losing the strength and the attack speed by a tiny bit. But honestly, you get more DPS in the long term because if I've got higher damage uptime from having more barrier, that's DPS already. That's at least 23% DPS increase already from the barrier aspect, and then so that's not too bad. That kind of makes up for the fact that I'm losing out on that strength. I don't care too much about the armor loss of the strength either, because one, it's not that much, and two, we're gaining survivability from having the life gain on hit, lucky chance, and also the barrier is more survivability. So we're actually gaining surplus survivability. It's a net gain on survivability. So it's it's questionable if it's more damage or not, because I'm not sure about the barrier uptime. It could be slightly hit and miss, but it's not. It's a lucky hit thing, so it's not reliable. It's not consistent. But I would say, yeah, overall, it's probably a net gain in value. Just maybe not always in damage. Especially with the drop in 5% attack speed. But we're not caring as much about attack speed since we have our shout, our fury management is not too terrible. It's not perfect. We actually still need a generator, but it's not terrible. We have quite a good cooldown on our shells and stuff, so our fury generation is pretty respectable, enough to compensate for the lack of attack speed. So I think I will imprint those gloves. Try them out. You get the extra level in rend as well, which will give us a big damage spike on top of it. I think it's got to be a net gain. Wow, okay, the XP in the Nightmare Dungeon seems to be a little bit better. Patch notes did say. Oh, it's only, we did the wrong tier one as well. It's only 24. This is like same level as well. Okay, let's try and do like 25 to 27. Yeah, 25 to 27 would be the most XP efficient. Well, 27 would be, but beggars can't be choosers if we ain't got enough CGs. So we'll go 25 to 27. Get some good rolls, good dungeons. Now that we can teleport to dungeons, it's going to make it even better to farm. Some good changes in these patch notes, has to be said. Very good changes. Changes, time, place, strange. One second.
I need more time. Not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
Oh, probably down here, isn't it? This southern quadrant.
I need time to do that.
Damn, look at them all.
I need time to do that.
Oh wait. Oh wait, do we already have one? Can't remember if I popped one or not, but we popped one just in case. Or maybe I forgot to pop the potion. Elixir. You can see why this one is popular. It's pretty good density. Look at that, we're getting close to getting this up to next radius. Nice.
Decent value.
We could eventually get some new boots, right? We do eventually need to find better boots. This is something that needs to happen. Eventually, we have to try and get some better boots somehow. See, these are still sacreds. These are nothing. Like, this is like crazy. We're still using these, but they're okay boots. You know? But we need to do something about them.
This I can sell.
But this is the kind of thing I'm finding. Like, I can't do anything with this. Like, I can only reroll one of these stats, and there's like 3 useless stats. So, for now, we will not upgrade the boots. As it were. Alright, so we do need to get an anemia on this gloves. Now, we do have 29. Yeah, I thought so. So I guess the 29 will have to do. It's, yeah, I think even if we had a 30, maybe we wouldn't use it. We got another one that's like 28. Well, it's what it is. We'll put a 29 on it. So, let's see how this ends up going, because this might be an interesting upgrade. It's not like super good, but it might be overall pretty interesting. Especially with having more synergy with Temerity and the extra healing giving me barrier up time. Could be good, could be pogging. And this was only giving me 848. 5% lucky hit chance, whereas this is 903, so this is like at least doubling the potential barrier uptime and amount, so it's pretty pogging. We'll see how it goes anyway.
I need time.
We do have these like crazy gambler gloves, which are like just pure RNG, like your damage you do between 1% and like 230% of your damage. Like, so your range of damage is potentially more because say that's 230%. So like on average, over 100 attacks, you'll have more than your median damage usually. But obviously, sometimes you're going to be hitting for nothing, so it doesn't always feel good. But it's like you turn the game into like a slot machine at that point. It also has all these other effects. Our lucky hit, like chance to heal, chance to restore resources, and chance to immobilize and chance to day. So it's kind of crazy fun. I wanted to run it just for like, you know, shits and giggles, but I think I'll go for the raw stats over that, especially when I can get some gloves with a decent thing that's similar with the chance to heal. So yeah, that's the reason why we're probably not going to be running those little gloves there, but they're fun gloves, I will say that much. Like, need a Gem tab. Give me some gem tabs, please, Blizzard. Please, please, please. Sick of this. Sick of the sight here. Put these in there for safekeeping. Ugh. Alright. Oh yeah, that one needs to be pulled off. That's what she said. At some point.
Would you like something appraised? I thank you. Goodbye then.
Right. Dungeon. We got any higher ones? Okay. Feral's down. That's 25 though, do we have any 26 or anything? Okay, 26. We got lifesteal. Lifesteal's pretty shitty. But it's honestly not bad. Although it is a crazy good stat. Like lifesteal is crazy good in general. Like that's why an item like Andariel's Visage, the helmet, which has lifesteal on it, is crazy good because you don't get just raw lifesteal any other way. It becomes a meager stat. It's nuts. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting it puts you outside the dungeon, not inside the dungeon. It's tripping me out a little bit. Makes sense that it wouldn't put you in the dungeon, I guess. It's like going to a waypoint or something. Oh look, we're farting poison again. Little poison fart goblin. Well, no way we're going to get him off the thing before this shit hit me. I should have tried to get it. Pretty funky room. Hard to tell actually what's going on in rooms like that sometimes. It's like so much going on the screen. You have to kind of just try and identify the threats and avoid them, and
Not ready yet.
hopefully everything works out in the end.
Not ready yet. Don't have enough fury.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Hey, it's the butcher. It's the butcher. Let's get him. Free leggies. Free leggies, boys. I gotta dodge this thing that's trying to stun me there. Oh, you can't get me, Mr. Butcher. We got him. We got him, boys. Juicy, juicy. Gimme, 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 I let you, baby. Give it to me, but check 'cause I need them, please.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't know what that song is called, that Gimme 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 song. But I got that song in my head. I can't even remember what the song's called, even though the song's probably called Gimme Gimme Gimme. Don't judge. Oh, they're all sacred stuff. I mean, I'll pick it up for we still need money. We all need money. When we're re-rolling items, we will like blow through money like crazy. Like 50 mil is nothing. So really, we should be picking up everything to sell. Yellow-wise, I mean, like, even if it's a sacred, we'll pick it up to sell just because we gotta get that moolah. Wish there was some way of like, easily seeing that it's. I guess, yeah, you can see if it's ancestral or sacred based on these like glows here. So I need to, when I'm looking at my inventory, I need to like pay more attention to that so I can itemize things a lot better. Wait, if I saw, oh, don't do that because I got shit. We're just thinking of like ways of like doing inventory management, but shouldn't think too much about it. If like I could just imagine if like someone saw my stash, like I'd immediately have like they turn into Jordan Peterson and be like, "You need to clean your room. It's important." You're living in chaos.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, look at you. You've got items filling your inventory. You have no space in your castle to put your things. I don't know what the fuck you would say, but you would say some shit. It would be a tirade criticizing me for not cleaning my room, for sure. It's still so bizarre when you're like farting poison when you're jumping around. I don't understand what's going on here. I mean, like, what kind of burrito did my barb eat? I don't understand. Like, what kind of food they dishing out in Sanctuary, bro? Like, god damn, what kind of spice palette these guys got? When in Rome, though, I guess, you know, like, when you just eat local, don't you? Think about it, just expect it, you know? Just know you're gonna get fucked up when you eat that food. So, like, yeah, we're gonna get fucked up, but we're gonna enjoy some good food, right? I don't want to be shooting vials of poison out my ass necessarily either, but... Level 14, look, we're doing good. I mean, just a few more that we can get next. Then we can get next. Wait. Whispers. Huh. Where is that for this wood here? It says in tournament. Okay, good. Nice. Doubled up. Doubled up. Getting double rewards, guys. It's a doubled up recession.
do that here.
And now that we can teleport to dungeons, nightmare dungeons, we don't have to worry about this loading lag that you get. Like running around the map and shit, and trying to get to places and worried that the game's gonna lag out before you make it. Like we've died so many other times. Crazy to think about that. Most of the times we've died have been literally to loading lag. That's kind of fucking nuts to me.
Can't lose more.
Okay. Grandma, I see you. Let's sell this stuff. We'll do another nightmare.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. You can still use these.
Oh yeah, that's the fist. Wait, what? Oh, we got a 290 roll Fist of Fate. Look at this, boys. We got almost a max roll Fist of Fate. Holy shit. It's also got a reasonably high life roll on the lucky hit as well. 12% resource is pretty high. Pretty low roll on the mobilize and the days, but the 1 to 290, that's a pretty good roll. Damn. That'd be fun, you know. If I wanted to have fun, I could run that. Because now that it's quite a higher number, 1 to 290 instead of 1 to 230. Yeah, it's a little fun. A little fun. Because the range of numbers is now much. Because before it's only 1 to 2, like say 1 to 200, like most of the time it will roll say 1 to 100, right? So you're not really going to be gaining any benefit. But if the range is 1 to 290, most of the time the median would be like 145, which is obviously higher than your base damage of 100. So you'd have on average you'd be doing 45% more damage over like thousands of attacks, kind of thing. And depending on your luck, maybe more, maybe a little bit less, but yeah, as a median. So it's potentially really good.
Bless and thank you.
It's fun as well because you're turning the game into like a slot machine, like in Diablo 2, where like lightning had like just like a 1 to whatever damage number. So like sometimes you hit for nothing, and sometimes you hit like a truck, and sometimes that alone can be fun. So yeah, something to consider.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of these. You're kind of looking for things that have like 3 pretty good stats, then you re-roll the 4th one to try and make it as perfect as possible. Obviously, you're not always going to get perfection, but you're aiming for it. And the later you get in levels, like we're like 78 right now, this is when it starts to slow down a lot more, and it's hard to get those gear upgrades. So you're really like trying to min-max and look for the best possible pieces. And the item level is also important. Like these are 723. Which means even when I upgrade them 5 times, they will not be at 780, which means they won't have another item threshold. So I can't get these high enough level to have good rolls. Whereas if it was good values but low rolls, it wouldn't matter if I could put it over the item threshold to re-roll the item affixes. The integers, not the actual affixes. Yeah, no. We do eventually need to get better one-handed swords. It's just we're stat sticks, so we're looking for just raw stats. So we're looking for like crit damage, vulnerable damage, core damage, strength. And as you can see, like here we've got the extra crit damage, but we have bad everything else. So overpower damage useless, damage to slowed. That's a damage bucket, but it's not a good damage bucket. So these 2, damage to slow, damage to berserking, that's the same damage bucket. It's not multiplicative, so it's not that great. It's not as good as something like vulnerable or something. So you can count that as like just 27% in the same damage bucket kind of thing, and it's not even a full uptime because you're not even going to be berserking 24/7. So really, it isn't even in the same damage bucket. Really, it's not. It's not going to be anywhere near a good enough upgrade. That's why you very quickly dismiss items like that, because you can't make them good. Or not good enough. Need to do. Which one was it we had to look at? Doesn't really matter. Just do this one. Oh, they changed Helltide as well. Hey, what's up, JRL? And Angel. What's that? Interesting. It is interesting, isn't it, Angel? I find this stuff interesting anyway. Hey, can I do dungeons with you? I need to do them to find better gear. Sure. Are you in Torment difficulty? Are you in hardcore? Yeah. I could help gear you up if you need me to, yeah. Have you like done the cap at like level 66 and you've like done nothing? Have you like done nothing in Torment, so you've like not geared at all? So you just need like a little bit of gear increases to like stop being squishy and actually do damage again, kind of thing. Oh, you're not on oh, you're not on hardcore. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I can't help you then, because I think the only softcore character I have is like I don't even think that high level, because I completed the campaign on hardcore, so I don't have a softcore character that's even like level 50 plus, I think. I should like have put both hands on the keyboard and mouse when I'm in these nightmare dungeons, so I don't risk dying. I had like one hand on my my chin, thinking. Yeah, I think I've only got like I don't know, like maybe like a 30 or 40 sorceress and softcore, unfortunately, my dude. Oh yeah, we nearly died, but I didn't think much about it. Yeah, these are hard dungeons. I didn't have like my both hands on the keyboard while I was like thinking, and yeah. But I'm pretty crazy, yeah. Like, we could just like lose a lot of progress in that one moment, and I'm like casually like having my hand on my chin, be like, do I have any? I think I have a softcore character at level 50 or whatever. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure it's like one softcore character that's like level 30 or something. Maybe not even that. Maybe like, well, maybe like 34 or something. But yeah, we completed the game first time round on hardcore, and we're a hardcore player almost through and through, so I don't have any real way of playing with you on softcore besides like low levels.
I need more time. I'm out of fury.
Losing a lot of progress, meaning okay. Yeah, Angel, but you know, to function in hardcore, you have to kind of accept that you're already dead, right? It's like you're a soldier in war. Like, you know, if you worry too much about it and stress out about it, you're probably going to make mistakes and die. So sometimes you want to be a bit more chill about it. Like, yeah, I'm probably going to die at some point. What about it, you know? Today's a good day to die. And like, say for example, if I was more timid about it and was freaked out about it, I could have been like, oh shit, and like quickly like rush to try and get my hands back on the keyboard and maybe like hit the wrong button or something and made a mistake. You know what I mean? But because you're like calm and calculated, you just be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put my hand back on the keyboard, push some buttons, and we're good. Same with like in wartime, you know, if you're hesitating or rushing, trying to do something, maybe the guy next to you gets shot or something, and because you hesitated or made a mistake, your buddy's now gone, you know? It's like similar concepts of like, you know, being composed and chill can actually help you function better. Anyway, that's the way I see it anyway. That's just me. I'm not saying it's necessarily the right way, but that's how I see it. we gotta go back for this guy with him.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, I think we have to check. I'm not sure about these maps sometimes. I keep forgetting the layout exactly. Okay, so that's the door there.
I'm not ready yet.
Fly swarms could be so annoying in this game. They slow you down and stuff.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, I need to check. Does this curative make you unstoppable? I'm not sure if this... Does this work while I'm CC'd? I need to test it. I need to wait till I get CC'd and then test to see if that elixir actually functions as I think it does. Because it is a defensive layer if it does function as I think it is intended to function. And it could be using, and it should be able to be used in conjunction with Scroll of Escape on bind. So we need to test that. So we're going to get CC'd and test that when we can. Freeze me. Doesn't give me enough cold damage. It's just like a nice little breeze that doesn't quite freeze me. Need to find something else that can CC me. It needs to be like hard CC actually as well, so I can make sure it's working. That wouldn't be good enough to be. Yeah. I have to make sure I haven't got a shout up while I'm doing it as well. To make sure I'm definitely CC'd and definitely not activating anything else to get out of it. Get this guy freeze me. Probably not gonna work to like try and get myself CC'd. I might as well just wait until I can find something that's gonna reliably CC me. Funny how the one time you want to get CC'd and you're like shit. Here's what it is. I hate these Slayer ones when there's swarms and stuff around, because you're clearing up every little enemy. Take a while with Rend, especially. If you get Whirlwind or something, it won't matter as much. Just like spin to win around the map. The old happy days. But with Rend, it's one of our weakest situations to be in. But we still have crazy single target damage and stuff, so it's not too bad. The only thing that's an issue is that because we don't have the best Fury generation, so we still need a generator, so we still need Lunging Strike. Because of that, we don't have Charge or something that we could use to maybe like pixel two elites together to kill them quicker with Friend or something. Like there's some room for improvement. So having to use a generator is a little bit on the sad side of things. I still like Lunging Strike a lot though. It's an infinite dash. It's such great mobility. Even just for utility's sake alone, I really like Lunging Strike. Just being able to navigate around. It's good, man. It's really good. I feel so confident being able to just like dash around with it. Makes you almost feel like a rogue inside of a barb, you know, like kind of hybridizes that a little bit, so you kind of get like a more rogue feel while playing barb. kind of a bit more engaged and hands-on, able to dash around and reposition quickly and optimize your damage and mitigate incoming damage. Yeah, I like it.
Need more time. I'm low on fuel.
So we need not that many more. We're getting so close. We're getting like super close. Could be popping off soon for us.
See anything you like?
I wouldn't say Barb's like a class that needs glyph upgrades to come online, but I think it's one of the ones that benefits a lot from getting your glyphs a bit more OP. Not in a huge way, but hopefully a noticeable way.
You don't want that. All things have value, I suppose.
I feel bad that guy was softcore. I would have loved to help him out. How we got Butcher's Cleaver? Wait, that's not rare though, is it? Wait, how rare is it? That's not rare, is it? That's just like something he drops quite often, right? It's... When you critically strike an enemy, you have up to 100% chance to fear and slow them by. What? What the fuck? Fear them. Looking this up quick. D4 Butcher's Cleaver drop ring. Can't be amazing. Did we already drop one? 'Cause we don't have a like a symbol like for salvaging it to like suggest that we'd get a skin. You know what I mean? Not sure about that. Ah, don't do that. I meant to use it and I sold it. Pure sausage monkey. 1 second, guys. Oh, that thing. Yes, 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 we'll come out of the lightning. That thing's going to be our thunder buddy and keep us safe. Alright, we're done. What one is this? Grieving Woods. Oh, okay.
The trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here. Dark things.
That's pretty well timed.
Only death awaits.
Got in there like on the... Oh wait, I should have did the test. I need to do the test. The CC test. Yeah, frozen or something would be the best.
Not ready yet.
Because when I'm immobilized, that's I don't think that'll help me know. I want to know if like if I'm completely hard CC, can't cast anything, or shouldn't be able to cast my attacks and stuff. Like, need to make sure if that gets us out of the elixir. That's all we care about knowing.
I need time to do that. More fury. I'm not ready yet.
There's a gobbo over there.
I need time to do that. I must wait. I need more time. I must wait. I'm low on fury. I need more time.
Slay all the enemies. Yeah, it's not the one I'm most fond of, having to like kill every last enemy in an area. One of the more tedious ones to have to get. They throw a few shamans in, you know, to sweeten the deal. Make it even a bit more annoying. Is that another butcher? That's actually another butcher, dude. Look at that. We've got another butcher already. Seeing him pretty often. Let's just kill him. Dude, that was like back-to-back butchers, man. That's crazy. There we go, all the way. Nice. Big spawn. Pretty good density. Oh. Hits us pretty hard.
I must wait.
We can tank it, it's just a bit annoying.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I feel like that guy from Fist of the North Star, like, you're already dead. He's like, what? And then he like dies, blows up. So my bleed damage is already gonna tick up to kill him, you know? Some anime shit. You'll take that one. Get 54 XP. There we go. How much more to go? Nice. I can have a couple of dungeons. I'll probably have the next radius upgrade.
Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed.
Where is he? At the bottom. Right to left.
See some steel you need? Let you ask.
I'm sure if Ray needed something like that. Maybe I kept them for him. I won't get rid of them just in case he needed them.
Oh, hey Zuni.
Hey, that was kind of fucking weird, dude.
What, you thinking about me jacking off again or what?
I literally just spoke your name. Like, just then, I just mentioned you. Just then.
That's the universe for you. You streaming?
Yeah. I literally just said, like, I'm not sure if Ray would want... And I literally, as soon as I mentioned your name, just afterwards, you're like, hey, Zuni. It was like the first time I even mentioned you.
Hey, Zuni.
Speak of the devil, man. It's like Candyman up in this shit. If something else happen if I say it 3 times? Like, god damn, man. How we doing today, Ray?
I don't know, man.
You don't know?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
You're alive. That's something. Hey, silver linings and all that. Getting on Diable.
Yeah, I'll hop on, I'm sure. Snow on?
Snow? I don't know. I haven't been on super long. Oh, he's online, as in online, but he's not on in a game, I don't think.
Ooh, Diablo has started an update.
Oh, yeah, dude, there's major patches, dude.
They fuck with our barbarian or what?
Actually,
of course they did.
No. Dude. Barb's got small buffs. In fact, the Rend Barb has been untouched. The only thing that Rend Barb's got is like a small buff to like things like lunging strike and stuff like. There's actually nothing crazy hurting us, man.
It's a decent little patch. I'm actually downloading, so it's actually taking some time to download.
Dude, yeah, there's a lot of changes. They significantly increase the XP rewards and shit in the nightmare dungeons and stuff. Like,
how about that?
There's some good shit in there, man.
Who would have thought, Zuni? Who would have thought?
Who'd have thought, man? Who'd have thunk it?
You're gonna be switching back to StarCraft pretty soon, huh?
Well, I'll at least have to play a lot more StarCraft than I am playing right now, yeah.
You don't sound happy about that. Like, you just, like, I heard a sigh. It's like it's a fucking job, man. Like, both you guys, dude. It's horrible, man. Like,
it's not that it's a job, it's just that, maybe I shouldn't say it on stream. I don't want to bring the mood down. It's just how we're feeling generally. Like, it's not even about StarCraft. It's just
right. I hear you, dude.
We ain't gonna bring the vibe down right now. That's what we're gonna talk about.
I'm in the same boat, though.
Right.
But don't worry, I'll smoke some weed soon and everything will be fine.
And then it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
And it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You'll all be okay, Ray, in the end.
Will it?
Yeah. Because we will cease to exist and it won't matter. That was a little nihilistic, I apologise. I didn't mean for it to sound so nihilistic. Oh, Ray sliding in the chat. Oh, dude.
Wow, look how responsive you are. Holy moly,
was that
dude.
good? Was that
it's almost
good?
like you got a secondary screen or something.
I don't, actually. I'm just trying to make an effort for the stream, okay?
Making an effort? Yeah, look at that. How about it, boys? How about it? Hardcore level 78 character dying. That is interesting outlook. Are you 78 now?
Yeah.
Did you die?
No.
You died.
No, I didn't die. We came really close. Like, a guy was asking me, like, help him in softcore, and I was, like, scratching my chin with, like, my hand on my keyboard, like, thinking to myself, like, I don't think my softcore character is even, like, close to level 50. And as I had my hand on my chin, like, I started, like, getting CC'd and dying, and, like, my health was, like, dipping. I didn't even, like, overreact, and I just, like, calmly put my hands back on the keyboard and mouse, and then, like... But we came really close to dying, if that makes sense.
You spam the scroll of escape key?
Oh, no. We just chilled. We just played defensively, popped our cooldowns. Yeah, just played. Yeah, we're fine. We did freak out. But I came close to dying, which freaked them out. Like, they couldn't believe that I was, like, casually coming that close to dying. You know what I mean? And they're, like, calling me crazy. Because the other guy didn't realise I was on hardcore, I think, as well.
No says Artosis just gave him a shout out on the stream.
Sorry, what?
Snow said Artosis gave him a shout out on his stream.
What'd he say?
I don't know. Didn't get that far. He just texted me.
Love Snow and Artie gonna become bum buddies.
Yeah, we text.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, Ray's saying play hardcore, boys. It's not for everyone. You don't have to play hardcore if you don't want to. But it's just another way of adding content to... Wait, what is this guy doing over here? You eating? Hey, stop eating while I'm talking. So rude. What's this guy want over here? What's going on? What's all the kerfuffle? Oh, look at these guys. Like, no manners at all. Alright. Oh, maybe we should have gone down there, 'cause stone carving might have been down there. But we'll go rest around either way. Damn it, mistimed. I think I bugged him. Do have to go down this one. Hey, Love Snow. Doesn't pick up gems anymore? How rich is this guy? Well, yeah, Love Snow. I mean, why would we pick up gems? Have you seen my stash? Have you seen my stash? I can't even fit the gems in the stash, man. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, I don't need gems, dude. What am I gonna do with gems? Like pimp my ride? Like, just like stud my horse? Like, with gems? Like, shit, man. Fuck am I gonna do with gems? It's a waste of space at this point. So they give me a gem stash tab or some shit? Or gem tab here? Like, what are we gonna do? It is what it is, boys. Hook it up. What, you want gems to say? You want the flawless Seth? You want the flawless Seth here, so I'll give you the flawless Seth, alright? You can have it. I'll keep it in for you, keep it nice and safe, nice and warm. I'll sit on it like a little nest egg, okay? Snow, what was the shout out? What happened with the Artie shout out? Ray, would you tell me about it? Said he messaged you, got shouted out. What did he say exactly? What was the context? When's the wedding as well? How you getting on, Ray Ray?
I'm doing it.
You're really quiet, bro.
I'm multitasking.
That doesn't. All right, hand off the penis right now.
No, that's not what's going on.
Okay.
I'd tell you. You know I would tell you. I've definitely muted myself and taken care of it and came back. Like,
Okay,
100%
okay.
on that. Like,
Not while you're on the call to me, all right? Not while we're talking.
No,
buddy.
no. I'm not listening to voices while I'm doing that.
Nah, just making sure.
But if I was, would that be okay with you?
With prior consent is what I'm saying.
Prior consent.
I want to know about that shit. I don't want you to just do that shit, man.
Oh boy.
I don't want to suddenly hear. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm sure like girls would feel the same way, you know. I mean, well, maybe not actually. Maybe they would rather not know than actually have to give you consent. No, I'm sure they would rather you be. No, I don't know. Fuck, what are we talking about here? There's probably a false equivalency there somewhere, but I'm not going to get into it.
I must wait.
Oh look, there's another flawless sofa. We'll get that for Snoo. Pick up the fucking gems. Because this guy thinks he is such a baller, man. He's not even picking up the gems. Just how rich is this dude? Hook it up, bro. Damn, man. Like, kind of man just dungeon without picking up the gems.
Get it. Get it, Zuni.
Get it. I'm getting it.
Alright, what's up, ladies?
Hey, what's up, Snow? I picked up the sapphire for you. Happy?
Saw that.
You want the sapphire?
I want all the sapphires.
It's not like D2 where you like actually crafted them with like the recipe. But they're still useful, I guess.
That you know of? You haven't found a Heraldric Cube yet, dude.
Yeah, this is true. Like maybe there'll be more uses for this shit soon. You know what I mean? Like there'll be like some stuff that needs to be data mined first and shit, and they'll realize, oh my god, guys, this is what the gems are for, and everyone's gonna freak out and realize they have more value and stuff.
So I think's gonna happen.
Maybe. It certainly could happen with like the cow level or something, right? Like, because Blizzard have made it seem like there's nothing like that in the game, when clearly there are stuff like that in the game, but exactly what we don't know yet. So.
Should have to be found, you know what I mean? The cow level should have to be found. That's how this shit works.
There is no cow level, dude.
There is no cow level, dude. This is what I'm saying, like that could be like a double bluff where there actually legitimately isn't, and it's just like
Well, that would be shady if that's
Easter eggy stuff to find.
There's
But
gonna be hella Easter eggs, dude. I bet.
there's still be shit going on.
Back.
We haven't even scratched the surface of this game yet.
I don't know why, but I got this like image in my head of you sat cross-legged with an Etch-a-Sketch in your lap, like drawing on it while you said that. I don't know why. I think I've got this like, I don't know, Ray, I've got this like innocent inner child view of you. Like even though you're a very sexualized character and so on, I see this like pure child shining through. You're distracted, aren't you, Ray?
Yes.
I know you were. I didn't think you were that distracted, though. I was trying to see what I was trying to see what I could say without you like catching on to what I was saying exactly. But it seems like
Why is
you were
everybody always trying to
completely.
fuck with me, man? I can't even just get off of work and fucking relax, dude.
You can relax, bro. How you feeling?
I'm alright.
Take it off your
I'm alive.
That's good, man.
I'm close to just sending that text to the old lady and being like, you know, this just isn't gonna work out for me.
Oh shit, you're at that place right now.
And moving on, yeah.
Hey,
Thinking about it.
Whoa, can I?
See, no, I don't want any advice, man. I don't need no advice. We fucking hashed it up last night. Good. I'm good.
All right, man.
Well struck.
Well, if you ever need to talk about it some other time, we can.
What do you want me to say, man? I mean, I kind of dumped it out my issues last night with, you know, the type of women and shit, you know? It's like...
Right. There was just one thing I was going to say in relation to the timing of something as well.
This will do nicely.
Let's hear it.
Something, regardless of how you feel about how close you were or not, something just happened very recently, and you might want to like simmer a little bit before you go making any drastic decisions. Is all I'm saying.
Sound advice, you know, as a similar situation happened to me years ago, and my grandmother passed away.
I know it's obvious advice as well. Like, I know it's like something you know and you're aware of, and you're painfully aware of it. But I just wanted to like reiterate it to you so that you sit well with that. Okay. Care about you, bro.
Whatever you say, butthole.
I'm sure you'll be alright whatever you decide to do.
Not gonna be okay, Zune. The world's coming to an end, alright?
It's a little negative, Ray. Hey, Ray, why don't you play with Snow on Diablo?
He has to crash the capstone dungeon. I don't know if he's gonna play, dude. I don't know what he's doing.
He's loading up Diablo right now.
He's gonna kill the capstone.
Yeah, you can be there for him every step of the way.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, what's up, Snow? Ray wants to play with you, but he knows you need to do the capstone dungeon.
He wants to play, huh?
Yeah.
Is this true, Ray? You know, it's not false advertisement today?
I never said anything, dude. I said he needs to clear the capstone dungeon before we play.
I'm always fucking with you, Ray. You're chilling, man.
But yeah, you should smash it, Snow. I mean, you can still pop a Death Elixir just to be extra safe, but you should absolutely
He's
destroy
not
it.
gonna die, dude. He's level 53.
Yeah, he should absolutely decimate it, like, unironically. To breeze through that.
Dude, next rave I ever go to, I'm wearing a fucking antler headpiece.
An antler?
Fuck yeah, dude. Like my
Because you're
druid's
all
helmet?
satanic and shit.
Like what would it be made out of, though? Like, what would the antlers be made out of?
Bone.
The actual bone?
I'll go fucking hunting and get my own set.
Well, be careful you don't, like, impale someone with it, you know what I mean? Where you're, like, moshing around
All
and shit.
drunk? Yeah, dude. Bullets and fire.
They're gonna be like, yeah, you can't wear that in here. Be like, fuck you guys, I'm
That'll
out.
be a safety hazard, dude.
Just fucking leave.
I mean, it's made out of bone. I mean, that's gonna kill somebody, you know what I mean?
What do you mean satanic shit, Ray? We're playing Diablo. Come on, dude.
I mean, like, real satanic shit.
He's talking about, like, Bohemian Grove shit.
Not like putting blood on my body and like putting symbols and shit.
Why not? You don't want to do that?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it, but you know, don't mind tell people what they can and cannot do.
Right? Come on now.
Let's see. For some reason, my camera for my mouse was not working earlier.
Not ready yet.
I love how this song pops up, fucking satanic song.
I need time to do that.
How do I turn on the extra fans that are in my computer? I have 3 fans in there, and only one is ever like spinning.
Be more entertaining, gain their fandom.
They'll do it itself, Ray? Is that what you said?
It should. It should be able to regulate itself.
It's never once ever turned on the other fans. I mean, maybe it's just never hot enough that it needs to. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, but you also might. How did you get the computer? Is it a pre-build? Did someone build it for
Pre-built.
you?
Pre-built.
Okay, and they've never turned on, ever.
Never once.
Okay. Well, there is a possibility that they've not been hooked up to the motherboard correctly. If they've never been on. Like, they might have, like, put the pin on the motherboard incorrectly or something.
Oh, listen to Zune, he's full of shit.
What do you mean that's full of shit? You think he's at a fan that's never been once turned on, that it might not be plugged into the motherboard correctly? You think that's not a possibility?
Of course it is. Fucking
Okay.
Zune.
Well, you are a bit,
you're the
a bit of a sausage
Come
monkey,
on.
Ray, so it's hard to tell sometimes what you actually think.
That's a good thing.
It is.
Come on, Zune. I just like to play dumb sometimes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you know I'm not dumb, so.
Well, I know you're not dumb.
Come on, turn on. Turn on for me, baby. Come on. What the fuck, dude? It's turned. It's on. It's just like fucking showing a white box. It's not like showing anything.
Also, could be even as something as simple as your BIOS not being set up right. Like maybe like the automatic fan control is set up wrong on your BIOS or something. It could be anything. Like I doubt it is that, but if it's never worked, it could literally be anything.
Not ready yet.
Thanks, Zun. That really helps out.
Well, it's never worked, so there's like so many things you need to troubleshoot first.
Or you just spend the $50 and take it down to the fucking thing. The computer store and be like, this doesn't work, help me.
I just noticed, like, you know, it's gonna be summertime soon. It's gonna be a little bit warmer in the room. Be nice to have a fan that's working on it.
Especially playing Diablo 4.
But
Yeah.
there might be a
Wild
problem
Plastic.
though, because I can't imagine a world where your room isn't getting hot enough where the fan wouldn't come on, like when playing Diablo
My
4
room is
especially.
not
I mean, a fan should always be on, right? It's whether it's running harder.
Yeah.
how
This is
hard-
my point: is that it should at least be probably at a low RPM, right? Like even if it's not coming online, it should still be probably idling at around like 600, 800 RPM or something.
Well, I have one fan that's on, like I said. It's just like there's 3 in there.
Yeah,
I
but you
think
need-
it'd be better if all 3 were on, right?
Well, it'd be more airflow, yeah. But you also, what about the other fans? Have you got an exhaust fan? How's that running?
Speaking as someone that doesn't know this language,
Okay, on the back of the computer, where there's like a grill plate, not your power supply, but just the back of your computer. Is there another fan on the back that's spinning well?
yeah.
Okay, good. So we got the exhaust fan that's working. So that's all. All you need is like a fan on the back that's doing that, and then the fan on the front that's at least working. That's good enough airflow for most things. But yeah, obviously, if you had the 3 on the front or whatever, or the 3 on the top or whatever you're talking about working, then it would have better airflow and be better.
Be right back.
It's not like your computer's going to break or anything, but it's not
Look,
ideal.
son, you got Ray all stressed out. Then have to go jerk off again, man.
He's not stressed out.
You just got back. Just kidding.
To be fair, he is stressed out, but about other shit, like, about his old lady
Well,
and some other shit. It's not my place to say.
Fucking
But he's talking about
webcam
it.
is not working, and I'm getting annoyed. Not my webcam, just like my mouse cam. My mouse cam.
Your mouse cam? Oh, you mean your webcam for your mouse cam? Yeah.
Yeah. What, you thought like my hamster? Like I fucking got a.
Yo,
camera
for
or
a
something?
split second, I was like, wait a minute, he's talking about like a cam for his hamster or something? And then I remembered, oh no, he means his other fucking webcam for his hand for the mouse. That's funny, man. That'd be sick, though, having like a little hamster ball cam. Watch the hamster like go around the house, go around your room. Oh, you could have a duck cam.
Alright, well, let's go to Google.
Do you know what else he could do? He could have like a little feeding thing set up where like when people like donate, it like automatically feeds the animal that's on like the cam outside. So like people can like interact with his farm animals. You'll make a killing, dude. But, like, imagine if like you push a button, you donate, and like the duck gets fed. You see the duck getting fed. And the duck's happy. And you did that as a viewer. The only thing you got to worry about is that your ducks being overfed from how successful the operation will be.
Well, I looked it up online. Apparently, it's a design flaw. Like it fucks up after usually about 2.5 years, sometimes a little bit later than that.
You said it never worked though.
My mouse? Kim?
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the computer fan thing. My bad. You're talking about the mouse cam now, still.
Yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood. That's kind of bullshit.
Apparently, the fix to it is just to loosen some of the screws on it, or remove the front casing. Oh, look at that.
It's actually
I
like
removed the front casing and it worked. Holy shit!
Is it like the something to do with the wiring on it getting fucky, or what is it?
I don't know, but I just did what they said. Oh, I put it back on and it fucked up again. Alright, fuck. I guess we'll just leave the casing off of it. What? That's so retarded. What the hell's going on with it? No idea, but that's fine. We found a solution. Oh, the internet. What a beautiful place to do things, figure out things. So I've been having the mouse cam off for like fucking 2 or 3 weeks at this point. Just haven't been able to figure it out. Ah, now it's not working again. What the fuck, dude? It was just working.
It was just working. Where is it?
Alright, I'm done flossing.
You done flossing?
Yeah, I was
Probably a
flossing.
good habit to get into. I don't think I ever do that. Like, ever.
It's been something new I've started doing.
I don't do that shit.
Right? Probably should.
Probably should, but like, I don't know. I'll probably be bad at it for a while. What if you like cut up your gums and teeth by doing it too much?
Don't.
If you're like too rough while doing it, can't you like do some damage?
It's a myth, Zun. It's a myth. Damn it, it was working a second ago, dude. I'm gonna start streaming so I can kill the capstone.
Bro. Do you remember, either one of you guys seen the old school UFC fights from like 1996, 1995, 1994? You know, like OG fucking...
the real wild shit. Yeah,
Yeah, bro,
where it's
good
like
shit,
sumo
good
wrestlers and shit against
Yeah,
like
good shit.
dude, yeah. I remember
See
that
if I can
shit.
try to find the fucking link here so I can share, I can copy this link and share it.
I remember that shit as a kid, dude.
Oh, bro. Fucking the good shit, dude.
It was fucking Wild West back then, dude. Holy shit.
Candy cigarettes?
Oh, here we go. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Hey, what up, what up?
What up?
Oh, what's up, bro?
How you doing,
Hey, bro.
Spicy?
What's this shit?
Dude, brother, I see a character select. Your character didn't die, did it?
Oh yeah, he did actually. Shit, fuck, Spicy, you would not believe what happened.
You're such a liar.
Yeah, I am.
I can tell.
Fucking liar, man.
I'm a bad liar, man. I don't lie to people. I'm a bad liar.
Oh,
that's a good
fucking... That's the biggest fucking lie I think we've ever heard.
I troll. I don't lie to people.
Bro, these knockouts from this fucking thing are so gnarly, dude. I hate
What's up, bro?
What things?
one dude just like flies across the fucking octagon and kicks the dude right in the solar plexus. Like, so wild, dude.
I'm not going to be playing right now. Just saw everybody online, so I thought I'd say hi.
Just saying hi.
I'm gonna do the capstone dungeon, dude. A little nervous for it.
Oh, dang, dude. Tell me how it goes.
He'll be fine. He's
Hey,
over.
pull up my Twitch on your phone. I haven't gone live yet, but I'm gonna be doing it soon. I'm trying to fix my mouse cam, cam, but it's not working. I think it died.
No, I'm going to be putting it in here pretty soon.
Gotcha.
Dinner.
What you making for dinner today?
Oh, I worked. I read an article that somebody found one of the 6 Uber items finally.
There's been some Harlequin crests that have dropped, and some. There's a Doombringer sword. Doombringer, my favorite sword.
SOJ's in the game, isn't it?
I did not see SOJ.
It wasn't on the 6, but maybe it's just not a tier 820 item. I don't know. Because Indariel's Visage was just found.
Dariel's Visage, dang.
Yeah,
It's got
really good.
lifesteal on it, dude, which is like crazy in this game.
Lifesteal, and it had like 14 to all attributes.
I don't know, man.
All that
Harlequin
matters is the
crest,
lifesteal.
afford
The life,
afford all
Listen.
skills, man.
everything else on that item is garbage, but the lifesteal is what's king, because like nothing else gives raw lifesteal in Diablo 4, apart from lucky hit shit.
I've only dropped a sword and 3 of those chess pieces unique so far.
But how common is the butcher cleaver thing? The unique from
I
the
got
butcher.
I didn't
Okay.
get the unique. I got the legendary.
Oh, me and my brother killed the butcher just yesterday.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
He was
Soon
gonna
to be
run.
back.
He wanted to run away.
Oh yeah, he told me, and then he told me that you were like, "Nah, we're killing it," and I was like, "That's my boy, that's my spicy."
He's like, I got 1 pot left. I was like, I don't care. I got 7. Like, let's go.
That's it. Let's go, spicy. That's what we're talking about.
He had 7. He was fine.
3 leggies, dude.
I don't have a screwdriver small enough for this thing.
Oh yeah, they made some major good patch on Diablo.
Dude, I watched some of that stuff, Zood, on that new game. Fucking, was it Stormgate?
Yeah,
I'm just not impressed yet.
I'm not
dude.
impressed
Like,
either,
I'm a
dude.
little bit disappointed, dude. To be
it's
honest.
way
Like,
too Warhammer themed. Sorry, Warhammer themed, Warcraft themed. Like I know
Yeah,
it's
come on,
Warcraft
guys,
devs,
like-
but they need to innovate a bit more than that.
It's like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
He's making that game.
And it was just one race because that's all I saw. It was the same race fighting each other, right?
And I think they're going to be doing 2 races, but
That's it.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I think there's 2. I could be wrong.
That's fucking garbage, dude.
No, dude, that's all they're showing right now. It's like in pre-alpha stages.
Yeah, but
They better have more than 2 races, dude. That's unacceptable.
it might be that they go for 3, but let's be honest, how hard it is to balance like more than 2 races. So
I understand.
it's possible they'll play it safe and only have 2. Or maybe they'll have like 2 races which are kind of similar, like 2
Fuck
different
that.
Terran factions, and then like one that's totally different.
Give me 6 races. Thank you.
6 races.
The hell this fell?
Well, might as well go to Warcraft. Let's play some Warcraft 3, guys.
Yeah. Warcraft 3 is a good
4.
game, dude.
But
I
I would,
enjoy it.
I'm
But-
not half bad at it either.
but I would say the same thing though. If people want another Warcraft game, go play Warcraft. Like that's my point. It's
agree.
like we need to innovate. We need new shit.
Warcraft's unique, though. I haven't seen anything. I mean, just besides looks, the game wasn't Warcraft. I didn't see a hero running around or fucking. You
No,
know,
there are
like-
heroes because the units themselves.
Are they creeping and shit too? Is there creeping in that game? Like,
Not well. Actually, yeah. I think maybe.
I don't think
there's-
anyone's that creepy in the game.
No,
Jeez, right?
I think there are neutral enemies. I'm not sure. There might be some degree of creeping in that game. I don't know how exactly, but
yeah.
This game like supposed to be like StarCraft, like you build an army, or
So
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like it's supposed to be the next like big
RTS.
RTS.
Oh.
We'll see.
Is this the game they're paying you to play, brother?
No,
No, that game that I'm getting paid to play is it's called Big Time. It's like another RPG. It's apparently like a cross between Diablo and World of Warcraft.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do it. I mean, I get $50 out of it no matter what for 30 minutes. What? Why not?
I think you
that's
should.
pretty good.
I think you should. You should definitely do it for that fee. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't shaft you out of that smaller money as well. So you might be alright no matter what happens. There might be
Yeah,
some
but
issue if it was like
and
a
then
big contract. They might.
All
just
of
be
you
funny.
guys will sign up, and then I'll get $5 for each person that signs up. So you guys help me out.
So we've got to sign up.
No, it's kind of cool. They're actually giving me like a almost like if you're like promoting like anything. You
Yeah,
have like
yeah.
a code, and if they use your code, you get whatever. For every person
Yeah.
that signs up and plays, I think they said between 15 and 30 minutes. It's like you got to hit like level 5 or something in the game. I get $5.
Yeah, they know like your fan base. That's why they know you have a lot of people that watch you play.
It's pretty dope. I just got a shout out from Artosis today, bro.
Yeah, what's the
Oh, yeah,
context of
so-
that?
Just talking about tearing streamers on Twitch, and there's a couple of his mods are like people that like watch my stream all the time. So one of them like got Artosis to do the exclamation SO and then Lovesnow7 command on his Twitch.
They better give us like a fucking Tyrael's Might or something, or some other throwbacks from Diablo 2, man. Sorry, that was random.
That's cool though, Snow. It's really cool, man.
My bad. I get high and I say shit.
You're right, Ray.
It's
You're
good.
right.
It's good.
That's what we're all doing right now. At least I'm doing that.
All right, here we
How's
go.
the no nicotine?
It's hard as fuck, my guy.
Break down pain.
No,
Break down.
no, I haven't
Okay.
touched nothing, dude. I still got it in arm's reach.
Better not. Better not.
All right, gentlemen. Hopefully, I'll be on. I don't know, probably around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Excellent. Looking forward to seeing you.
No,
I'm looking forward to being here.
take it easy, Spicy. Look
Alright.
forward to seeing you, my guy.
Likewise, always a pleasure. Brother, I love you. I'll see you later.
See you later, buddy.
Sounds good, bro. Thank you. Love you too.
Come on, Snow. I want you to smash that capstone.
Smash it like a virgin punani, dude, that barely lets you inside of it. You have to really push to get in there, you know?
So wouldn't that be restrictive and slow and awkward? Wouldn't he rather like it be something a bit more accessible so he can like really run train on it?
No, because I want to break it in myself soon.
Okay. Oh yeah, you want that snug fit, right?
Yeah. You know, us guys with smaller penises need a snug fit, you know?
It's not something I've had to consider too much. So this was good.
Oh boy. I'm up to 3.5 million gold. It's just not enough. I need to keep selling shit. And I need mats.
It might be
too.
time for me to start selling shit. Like I've just been making mats since I started playing the game.
Yeah, you should start selling if you've got a shit ton of mats. Like, it's okay to like salvage for ages and then build up a big pool of mats, and then you just start selling everything. And then you still salvage the legendaries, but sell everything else, sell all the rares, and then you'll have a shit ton of money and a shit ton of mats. And now these rares that you're selling now are higher level and sell for more gold, so it's more optimal. You're welcome.
No, you're not.
Dang, already actually
He's
almost close
welcome.
to S rank, man. He's been getting better.
He's hit S before.
Who?
Yeah.
Artie? Did you say about hitting S?
He almost just hit S. He's close.
Oh, Snow almost, or Artie almost.
Oh, Artosis, man.
Okay, dude.
You think Snow's fucking hitting S rank right now?
Well, he probably could if he put his mind to it.
Yeah, there's too much D4 in my life, man. Chill.
Bullshit.
That's not the issue. That's not the issue.
It's probably the alcohol. Let's be real.
Yes, that is the issue.
That was it middle, you know,
But I'm fucking proud of him for saying that.
right? I'm like floored right
That's
now.
some big boy balls right there.
Admitting it's the first step, they say.
Yeah, for real.
I haven't had a lick of alcohol today, man, and we're gonna keep it
Well,
that way till I
It's gonna
feel
change,
like
right? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
It's definitely gonna change. Definitely gonna. I mean, now if you were like, "Hey, I'm not gonna have a sip tonight," then my ears would perk up.
Or to make you get a little chub.
Yeah, get a
Not
little
a
chub.
chub, but
No,
I'd be
no,
happy. He'd
he'd get a cent.
I have to ask you a serious question. Though, when was the last time alcohol did not touch your lips for 24 hours?
It's Thursday last week?
You didn't drink all day? That's good.
Yeah. I was broke. Couldn't buy it.
I was broke.
Hey, you didn't say why I didn't drink it. You just said when was the last time you didn't drink it. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, what I want you to do is you're going to get him to stream Diablo on Discord when he starts doing his cap, and you can coach him through it.
I don't need to coach him through, but I'll watch it. He doesn't need coaching. I mean, the main boss is kind of like just avoid his 2 attacks. It'll be fine.
No, but I know you don't need to, but it'd be interesting to see what you say to him and how he responds to it.
I mean, I'll just tell him when I think I'm scared for his life.
I just want it to come full circle. It'd be kind of like nice, like me mentoring you and then you mentoring him. You know what I mean? That's all I mean. Like,
we all have our own playstyles, right?
I want to see how you talk to him and how he responds to it.
I kind of like move around a lot now. Like I'll fucking pop off rend, then I'll dodge, I'll go, and then I'll rend again, and then I'll build it up. I just keep moving. I'm always trying to like kite.
That's good.
Moving around.
And then one thing I'll say to you is that's like the first stage is always be moving. That's the first step, yeah? The second step is knowing when you don't have to move. That's the next. That's step 2.
Yeah, I'm there. Like I understand mostly when I could just stand there and fucking face shots. Like,
and then, this gets really hard. But obviously, then you'll start to notice that there's very subtle differences of like going from like being really highly active, dodging around, and being passive and regenerating cooldowns and resources to then being like hyper aggressive and maximizing damage. You know what I mean? And this will be making you a better and better player.
right?
I hate Slayer enemy ones, dude. Especially when it's like a big, massive barracks and it's just like they're everywhere. Put everything down there, good.
Oh, man, I was trying about doing something today on stream. I don't ever do this, but I was thinking about running no ads today.
I mean, you should probably be doing that anyways, right? Until your base is like up.
Let me see how much I made from ads. I actually make a decent amount from ads, dude.
And it gives... I'm on the fence about ads. Like, on the one hand, it's kind of a little bit bullshit, but on the other hand, it also gives some motivation to sub
Dude,
and stuff.
Thursday, June 22nd, I made $17 from ads.
Oh.
Wednesday, June 21st, made $14 from ads. Those are the 2 days I streamed for like almost 10 hours. But then I also had Monday, June 19th, I made 2 cents from ads. Probably the short stream. Okay, like it looks like an average one would be... This was like $3 from ads on Saturday, June 10th. $150 from ads on June 14th. $4 from June 17. Yeah, like some days I make a lot, especially when I get like an RD raid or something.
Yeah, if
I
you
think
feel
it's
like
worth it.
if you feel like
Making
you,
$14 in 10 hours
and
is not
what-
time.
it's not that it's a lot of money, but there is one thing to consider is that it also does give even more value in having a sub, because people then with a sub don't have to watch the ads, and it gives even more value to being a sub. It's one thing to
No,
consider.
I mean, Ray, I get like out of my profit, the most that it gives me money is from people cheering bits. The second highest is ads, and then third highest is paid subs and prime subs put together. Well, like just subs in general, gifted subs, prime subs, paid subs.
And then think about it. Yes, some people won't like the ads, but there might be some people that then like the subs even more. You might get like 1 or 2 people subbing more just because they see even more value in the sub. It's like, oh, I can enjoy his content of ad free. It's even more value to get the sub.
What I'm seeing is if there's a way to make it so that people come in and they don't get an ad. I think there's a way to do that,
Yes,
and then they'll
I
only
think
get
so.
the ads like normally, like
I-
through the X amount of time or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, but it's like, yeah, so they don't instantly get like loaded up with a shit ton of ads when they first come into the stream kind of thing. It's like got like a timer on it, so it like waits a little bit before it throws them into an ad. I've not been on that. I know what it is looking like because I did it a while ago, but I can't because I've not been on Twitch for a while. Obviously, I've not can't remember exactly how it worked.
I'll find it. I think it's on affiliate. Yeah, I found it. There we go.
Yeah, it's pretty accessible and easy to tweak. You shouldn't have a hard time. Found a unique two-handed sword called the Fields of Crimson.
I'm down with that.
Has a rupture effect on it.
Oh yeah, rupture, huh?
It says while using this weapon, damaging at least one enemy of rupture creates a pool of blood that
Interesting
inflicts
skill.
damage. Yeah. Enemies standing in the pool take increased bleeding damage. I'm not sure how good rupture is though. Not even sure there's a Ren rupture build, is there?
Probably not. It does do good for bleeding, isn't it? That's what it's all about, basically.
I think so. Where is rupture? There it is. Skewer enemies in front of you, dealing damage, then rip your weapon out. Damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount and removing all bleeding damage from them. Oh. The problem with this is that yeah, the skill slots, right? 'Cause you haven't got enough skill slots. You'd have to remove your generator. And then why would you have rupture instead of charge or something? I guess is the question.
Oh, we got some new stuff that Twitch has gave us access to. It's kind of cool. Like alerts.
Twitchy Twitch.
Activates. Pre-rods. All right, we're live, baby. I can't figure out how to make it so when people come in, they don't get immediately hit by an ad. Besides for doing the pre-roll ad thing, which I think I just need to do at the start of the stream when no one's here, and then I'll make it for 1 hour. People coming in won't see an ad.
Yeah. Then you might be good.
That'll help at least get people coming in at the start.
But don't you have? But make sure you're playing enough ads to get a decent split still, because I think you have to make sure.
Yeah, I made it so it's 1 minute 30 every 30 minutes instead of 3 minutes every hour. That way, it's not like as intense or that long.
Okay.
And it's not that often, you know, twice an hour. I don't think that's too bad. So I split it basically.
Okay.
I'm tired, man. Sounds healthy.
My lady got me a vape, like an actual vape, but it, like the one she gave me, like it doesn't hit at all in the beginning. Fucking,
She's buying you stuff now. Look at this girl, just like you.
Buying or poisoning him.
That's like a $60 vape, nothing crazy.
I mean, that's a lot of money to some people, man.
He's buying and shit. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
she gave me the 400 for the cruise too. Actually paid for it,
Well,
and she bought all the camping stuff for our camping trip next week. I didn't have to buy shit. She got the air mattress and everything, tent, fishing rods.
damn.
I was like, nice.
Well,
She wanted me to go out there to meet up with them. And I was like, you're going to Sacramento. You can just pass by LA and pick me up. So I was like, perfect. Don't you have to worry about going out there and getting a hotel for one night.
Wait, where does she live?
She lives where my brother lives, dude. She lives down the street from him.
Okay. Anaheim?
Mission Viejo.
Okay.
Like halfway to San Diego, something like that. Well, yeah, basically.
How many hours away is that from you?
By train, like an hour 20. My car, it depends on traffic. It's not too bad. What's up?
I know, I'm
Sword
doing a long
Neon?
distance thing. I'm just fucking surprised you are, man. How'd you meet this chick? Don't tell me you met her at the bar, please.
I did not meet her at the bar. I met her at Subway.
Better, so much better.
yeah, it is.
My brother and I were in there, fucking getting some sandwiches for the kids and the wife. And she worked in a little dentist office next door to it. She was in there grabbing a sandwich too.
How about that? Well, you
And,
just hit her up. You're like, "Hey, girl, what's up?"
Got sandwiches in common, both love sandwiches.
No, I mean, all I said was like, hey, I find you really attractive. I'm going to leave you my number. And if you want to text me or call me, it's up to you. And then I walked out.
Yeah, that seems to work. I've done that before too.
What?
Just leave it in
Like,
their
say
hands,
something
dude.
like
And-
that. Yeah, you just write it down, give it to them. Like, hey, I think you're super cute. Give me a call if you want. Please. Yeah,
Just please do.
Please.
Please.
Yeah,
Please,
please
please, please. Emphasis on the please.
Yeah.
Say it 3
Yeah,
times while
please.
maintaining
Yeah.
eye contact.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not?
Yo, right share Lisa's in the chat. Look at that. that's Aaron's mom, dude.
Wait, what?
She's awesome. You know the Twitch streamer that casts all the time?
Yeah. I know Aaron, yeah.
Yeah, he's casting CPL right now. Or sorry, not CPL, NSL.
Right, but you said his mum.
With yeah, his mom supports him streaming. She like always is like in the chat and shit.
Oh, okay. That makes less sense, yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh. All right, boys. Oh, D4 crash. GG. Nah, just kidding. Oh man, actually maybe not. It's fucking black screen. Come on, Diablo.
Right, can you? You probably are like unironically alt tabbing and smashing lots of buttons and stuff, right?
No, I take my hands off the keyboard. I don't put them where. I don't put them in my no spot like you guys.
Oh, why not?
Interesting camera angle.
Why the heck not?
Look at this chest for going in.
I gotta save my juices.
I hear that.
Alright, let's see. I gotta go make a... Oh, actually, first we should probably take a look at our gear. Oh my god, dude. Fuck, why is this game so laggy? Can you play D4 with me? Honestly, man, I'm about to do something that is a single-player mode only, so I cannot play D4 with anyone. I can't even play with my
hardcore.
fucking... Yeah, we are on hardcore as well. I mean, I think he plays hardcore too. It's Neon Sword. You guys know fucking Neon Sword, right?
Why isn't he in Discord then?
Who is it?
From us? Like, was he playing by himself?
No, he trolls pretty hard when he's in the Discord, man. I don't know if he can handle it.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah, keep him out of here. I don't need that bullshit.
Oh wait,
He got kicked out of the Nom Discord, dude.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good on that, man.
Alright,
gotta deal
good.
with
Alright, there we go. It's not lagging anymore. Oh gosh.
Is that Neon Sword, dude?
These boots are actually pretty good. No, they're okay. Willpower. No, they're probably a lot better than my boots. I just gotta imprint them.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
If a core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 25% of its 25% of the resource cost is refunded. It seems pretty good, man. $9 stats, 2.5% lucky chance, 9.5 critical strike damage, 11% overpower damage. That doesn't seem bad. Does 17% increased damage when you have a barrier active.
That's a really good one.
Your core skill deals up to 34% increased damage based on the amount of fortify. That's pretty good too. But I like the stats on the unique ring better, I think. So I don't stun anything. I don't want to be close to things per se. Can you socket a unique ring?
You socket anything, but it's just the materials to socket are, you know, a bit rarer.
They have a barrier active. There's a 20% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. That seems okay. $30 to all stats, plus 66 to willpower. That's... seems like a lot. Might actually use that.
I need time to do that.
Vulnerable damage, core skill damage.
I must wait.
Crazy.
I need more time.
It's pretty. Wait, so what's lucky hit chance? What is that exactly? Can you explain that?
Okay. So, lucky hit is its own individual roll. So, like, you know when you get a crit or whatever, right? Like, there's a chance to crit. Well, there's a chance to lucky hit, and each individual skill has its own lucky hit value. So, if you like push like your skill tree and hover over a skill, or even just hover over your skill on the bar at the bottom, it will say like lucky hit chance 50% or whatever. So that's what that skill can do. But you can also boost that up by having items which give you bonus to lucky hit, right? But each time you hit an enemy, there's an individual roll. So when you crit and then you have a chance, you roll again, and then you have the chance to see if you lucky hit or not. So it's like rolling 2 individual dice. Like roll 1 dice for each enemy you hit, then roll another dice to see if you lucky hit or not. And then if those things do happen, then there's a chance for that lucky hit effect to occur. And then you'll have something like, say, my gloves or my legs will say there's up to a 5% chance to heal life based on a lucky hit. But it means I have to lucky hit, and then there's only a chance that activates. So it's not like super common. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's each hit is individual. So like if you hit 3 enemies and you have 30% crit rate, you're rolling for each of those enemies, right? So say if it's like an AoE ability where you swipe and you do 3 hits, because you can hit 3 enemies at the same time, like you can get exponential value because you're rolling more dice that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower the graphics on the Diablo game, man. Or maybe I start to close a bunch of tabs or some shit.
I hope I didn't misspeak. I hope I explained that in as like simple as possible.
Sorry, Zen, your stream's gotta go, I guess.
What quality were you streaming in?
I don't know.
Because you could just say it's like 140p or whatever, and then you wouldn't be worrying about data as much.
Look at Zune, he does not want to lose that viewer.
He can do what he wants, man.
Can he?
That's just what I do for. That's what I do for myself and other people, though. If I'm like leaving someone's stream up, I'll like to compensate. I'll just leave it on a lower like resolution.
So you leave my stream on very low then?
When I'm not actually watching it physically, like looking at it, I'll leave it on like 140p so I can have it up. Yeah.
All right, I got you on 140p.
You gonna put me on 140p as well, Ray?
Are you on YouTube?
He's on YouTube. He's on Twitch.
I'm on Twitch.
I know you're on Twitch.
I know you know. I know you know that I know that
I
Zen
feel like
knows
Twitch,
that he knows that I
like,
know.
could potentially slow me down, like internet bandwidth wise. I don't know why I think that, but for some reason I think that.
You used to have my stream on when we played WoW.
Did I?
Not ready yet.
Yeah, because we'd watch it afterwards. Watch or not always mine, sometimes somebody else's, but usually we'd watch it afterwards to see
The raid, oh yeah.
the fucking raid. We'd be in the room with all the fucking people and like just looking at it. I'll never forget that fucking druid that was an idiot, dude.
Oh my god.
He would just sit there and not cast spells, dude. And
I know who you're talking
fucking get mad at free dots up, dude. Oh my god. And he was like so adamant, and then he finally be like, "Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I just didn't cast a spell."
Druid chick. Yeah, druid chick. Yeah.
Dude.
Well, so he'd like
Trying to
double
roast
down and
me,
be
dude.
like,
Dude,
he didn't do he didn't do what you said.
Watch the film, dude.
I've raid leaded, you know. I've done it.
Well, so he'd
I
like
wasn't our
he'd
main
gaslight
raid
you and
leader,
tell you
but-
that he didn't do it, and then eventually admit to it and be like, yeah, you know what, I did that. Oh what?
Could you believe I raid leaded some raids? Can you believe that shit soon? Retarded Rainer?
You did good, Ray.
Hmm.
You did good.
I mean,
Not all of them. I was
I've-
not the main raid leader. I
Well,
was
see,
not
it
the
doesn't
main
totally
leader.
surprise me because I've done leadership stuff and I'm basically retarded, so it doesn't surprise me totally.
Yeah, Rainer definitely got us through some raids, that's for sure.
I don't even think Renz was there for the first time we cleared fucking Mag.
No, he was definitely there when we did Mag. He wasn't there when I was leading us through the 20-mans.
Oh, the 20 we started. Those were like cakewalk running ZG and shit.
Yeah, man. Wasn't a cakewalk to me. Those were my first raids ever, man.
Dude. Oh man, I got the fucking tiger, dude.
I remember that shit. You still
That was sick, dude.
fucking tiger drop. Tiger mount.
Fucking Diablo takes so long to load, bro. I literally haven't done anything, and I've been on. How long have I been streaming? 15
Something's
minutes.
going on, man.
You're like one of
that's
those VTubers that like takes an hour to before you even start playing the game, just like flirting with your chat the entire time.
fucking way, man.
I must wait.
Can we get some gameplay over here, Snow? Like, goddamn.
I can't even do anything. The game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected from the server. Great.
Sounds like the usual to me.
I swear I didn't alt tab or anything.
Cherry starting your.
Actually, did I?
Wait, did you? Wait. You updated your. You updated your game and shit, didn't you?
Wait. Yeah. Wait, I think I'm logging back in.
Oh,
Something's going on. The doors are opening.
the doors are opening. Hold on to your butts. It's like a movie. He's like ready, like eating snacks for the doors to open.
I'm just doing this capstone, then I'm going to StarCraft.
You gonna stream it? Because I definitely want to watch. But put it up in Discord so I can see it real time. I don't need a fucking delay.
Yeah, you don't need no delay.
You got it. Let me hold on. My hands are off the keyboard. I'm loading right now. Can't touch a fucking single thing.
Again,
You're good.
All right, am I loaded in?
You're making me
You
want
have
snacks.
cross network play enabled. Okay, that's not a bad thing. That's fine.
Mm.
You need armor? I've got it here.
Thank you.
I need to stop subbing to Nitro. I didn't even use that shit.
Good price.
Do that. Yeah, don't do that.
Wait, don't I get a free server boost or shit like that?
Probably.
I should have been server boosting myself this whole time.
You can't
I haven't
server
even done
boost
that.
with this shit. Oh, server boost your Discord? Yeah, hell yeah.
Actually, no, fuck that. I'm not even gonna try. Last time I did that, my Discord got hacked. Keep that away. I told you what's going on, Sword. Do you see this shit, Ray? Do you see how laggy it is in my screen? On my screen?
That's not right. Something's wrong, dude. How are you playing like that? Hit Control R.
It's not always like that. Just occasionally happens. Like, see, it's fine right now.
Yeah.
I just don't want to do capstone, then I start lagging out, dude, and fucking die because of it.
Hit Control R again.
Latency 168. Is that pretty high? Now it's 70.
That is high. Yeah.
It's 70
Should
now.
be like 70. Are you spiking? Is that what's going on? Like, is it better now that it's
Maybe.
70?
You'll see.
It's 67 now.
Yeah, but is it
Just
better?
fine.
Is it smoother? Did you feel smooth now that you're at 60s?
Oh, yeah. 64 now.
Because the Discord stream is laggy. Because I'm just going to turn it off. And
Hold
I'm
on.
watching your Twitch. Oh, that's better.
Okay.
Nope. Not really.
If I have it set to maybe too high of a frame rate and stuff. I had that source in 60 frames per second. Which I assume would be better, but I guess it doesn't do that necessarily.
I mean, if your
If it's so
bandwidth's
bad
good-
on this, we can just do the Twitch stream.
Better. Yeah, that's better. I can live with that.
244.
Yeah, you're spiking, bro.
586,
Something's going
dude.
on, dude. Yeah, I'd be scared of that. I don't know what's going on with you, but you're like really fucking close to the server too. So you're in the 500s. Like,
It's like unplayable, dude.
yeah, that's no bueno. It's like you're trying to play from Australia or some shit, and then it goes back down. It's weird. Something's going on over there, Snow, my boy.
Alright, load my graphics to literally low, dude. Like, they're the lowest. And I was playing on the highest graphics when I first started playing
That has
before.
nothing to do with your latency, does it? I mean, that has nothing to do with your connection to the server, right?
Not
Or am I
really, no.
full of shit? Right?
I guess not, huh?
Nope, nope, nope.
You're not on Wi-Fi on your computer, are you? You're connected hardline or not?
Yeah, dude. Connected fucking hardline.
All right.
Right?
Are you?
Yeah.
You got an Ethernet cable running out the back of your computer to the router.
Ethernet, as the British would say.
Ethernet.
Thanks, buddy.
You got an Ethernet cable connected to your router.
Look, Zone, if you're not going to conform to the fucking
Right?
social norms of this country, I think I'm going to need you to step out.
All right.
Get fucked, I'm not even in your country.
All right, Gaella. Who I love, by the way.
Best buds.
I need time to do this.
Like, my FPS was 1 right
Hey,
now,
I barely-
dude. What
I
the
barely-
fuck,
I
bro?
barely conform to
Yeah.
my country's societal norms, much less yours, biatch.
Run. No, move. Keep moving.
I don't know, man. This seems fucking weird.
Fucking moving. Stop. Fucking
Stop
sitting
moving.
Still.
I need more time.
You think that's what it is? Because I stopped moving?
No, it's just you don't want to die, so you keep moving.
Listen, is he on the world map here? He's running around.
Yeah, he's on the world map.
Listen,
fool.
listen. There's like loading lag where if you run around too quickly, it'll like make the
Zone,
game. like,
I
start
haven't
over.
left the city yet, dude.
Okay.
What are you talking about? You're in the world right now. Fucking guy.
I'm in Gayova, Shad.
It's not what I'm seeing. Or am I watching his stream? Fuck, I'm so dumb.
Fucking stone, dude.
I am, bro. I am fucking high, man.
Yeah, you are. Listen to you.
Alright, now I'm watching the right one.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do it. If we die, we die.
You're not gonna die, dude. You're fucking 53. You're good to go. Like,
Dude, I'm talking about this lag, man. I'm not talking about
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
dying because I'm fucking bad.
Hello.
Like, imagine I got this lag when I was trying to get across the fucking stones on Lilith. Would have been a rip, man.
Hello. Greetings.
Cathedral of Light, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Woo! We're ready. We'll save the shot for after the victory.
that'd be smart.
All right, we're in. Let's do this, boys. Let's get a pillow for my back.
Oh my goodness, man.
Ooh, needs a pillow for his back. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Hey,
carrying
he
myself
doesn't want to
pretty
end
hard
up like the fucking South Park WoW guy, right?
Just
like
get
how
an
there's, like,
ergonomic
there's,
computer
like-
chair.
Have you ever noticed that there's like food scattered around too? Like fucking. Let me
Yeah.
pull the picture. I gotta get
I
it.
can't handle that shit. Like,
gotta
don't get me wrong, I
it.
can be a bit of a slob, but I can't just have food just laying around on my desk and shit. Like,
Fuck, man, I got fucking snacks later on me right now. But I ate a couple of them already.
Snow is basically becoming that guy, slowly but surely.
Not at all.
Oh god, here it is. Okay, I found it. All right.
Alright, collect Animus from the Reverend Knights. Animus?
Copy image. Here we go. Putting it in memes.
Hey, what's up, Gerald? Been trying to find people to do dungeons, but like no one wants to do any. Ah, that sucks, my guy. I'm sorry. Can be hard to find people to play with sometimes. How have you been trying to do that? Have you been like
With
running Hell Tides and just trying to group up with people and ask them to dungeons, or just messaging people in town, or like how have you been going about trying to do that?
Okay, first room clear. Playing D4 so you can dodge protoss.
Asking your plan in live streams.
Oh. Got a clear capstone, dude. I promised my buddies I'll do it today.
What's your situation right now? Are you in Torment already, or have you
Should
not
be
done
able to
your
do it.
capstone yet?
Oh.
Because I wasn't
We
aware
gotta make
of
sure we
your
dodge
exact
those little
situation.
fuckers. They hit hard.
Are you in Torment yet? Is that why you're desperate to gear up?
Alright, looks like we gotta kill this thing over here.
Oh,
River
yeah.
at night!
Barbarian's pretty good, man.
Put his name to the test. Oh, we popped him. Alright, easy peasy. This is gonna be hard.
Hey Ray, this guy says, not gonna lie, I've inspired him to use a Barbarian for the new season.
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice. Appreciate him saying that.
Not enough animals? Okay, we gotta collect a bunch of these. Alright, we got another knight here.
I mean, if you were on hardcore, bro, I'd help you out in a heartbeat, like, no lie.
Oh, come on, crit, crit, crit. Thank you. Oh.
You're in Torment, you just need some boots, pants, and gloves. Okay, well, they have really seriously buffed Nightmare Dungeons. So, you would get crazy good gear from running them. It's just, I guess, you're a little bit squishy and not doing much damage right this second. So, being in that situation where you don't have the upgrades from Ancestral yet. So it is a bit unfortunate you can't run dungeons with someone. I'd definitely help you out if I could.
I kinda want to raise the volume of my D4. Dude, after this fight. Oh. Hello. Ah. Am I safe? I think I'm safe.
You are not safe, buddy.
Okay, don't take too long to load out, please, dear God. Okay, thank you. I don't even think I made it loud enough, but it's good enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Should you make it hardcore?
Some boots with like another one or two more charges of evade would be really good for you.
It's up to you if you
Yeah,
want
because
to
I don't
play
really have any
hardcore
mobility.
Barbarian.
Seems
Do you have much
important,
experience playing hardcore?
I have four evades.
And how
I can
good are
use.
you at staying alive?
Fuck, that's fucking nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
There's no like little timer that tells
And
me when I
if
start
you
taking
want
the
to do a
damage?
barb, like... Yeah, like a Ren barb, you can level with a Ren barb. It's not got the
Someone told me I
greatest
start taking
AoE
damage
though.
after X amount of time.
That's the World Stone 3. Fucking Zune, trying to freak him out.
What?
Really? Fucking
That's the
Zon, dude.
that's the capstone to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
into
no,
fucking
yeah,
torment, man.
He's fine in that one, he doesn't have any...
Like you
debuffs
start
and shit.
taking plus percentage to damage like every second you're fucking in there. I
Yeah,
think.
that's the
Dude,
one to go
I-
into Torment.
Appreciate
I literally almost didn't start until I got Circle of Life rank 3 because of that.
impressive.
I was going to spend the time getting the next skill point with the Renowned, so I wanted to make sure I had ways to get my life
You
back.
would have smashed it either way. You'd have been fine.
Yeah, you're killing it.
My live stream just keeps stopping. Does it? I'm looking at it and it seems fine.
Oh,
Wait,
a couple of these big daddies here, huh?
Oh, shit, let me click on it. Had to be left. Oh, okay. Maybe it was a bug or something. It seemed alright from my end. Oh, about Brenbarb? Oh, the Barbarian, the build I'm using, if you did care about doing a similar build, you can level with this build or similar build and then also stay this build when you get to endgame as well. But it's not a great AoE build, like it's very good single target damage, but not good AoE, so can be a little bit annoying until you get used to it. Because you have to kind of, when you're leveling up early game, you need to kind of group enemies together, and you'll be using Death Blow to finish things off, and you need to do like a bit of manual alignment with that, because it can miss, and you have to reset the cooldown by killing something with it, so it requires a little bit of a bit of focus and skill. So it's not easy, but it's more engaging and can be pretty fun to level that way. What character am I going to use for the new season? Ooh, I don't know, because I'm going to try out Rogue. I've got like a Rogue at like level 10. I haven't played much. That I'm going to play a little bit, see what I think of Rogue. Yeah, and then we'll figure it out, because I enjoy melee sorcerer. I enjoy barbarian. Starting to enjoy Rogue a little bit, but we'll have to see.
Travel to the High Council Court. All right, let's do it.
But I am leading towards a melee character, so I guess I have a melee Sorc, Barbarian, or Rogue for the time being. One of those three, probably.
Oh, let's go to that.
I did play Barbarian in Diablo 3 at one point, I think. Played hardcore Barbarian Diablo 3, but I think I prefer Barbarian Diablo 4 way more.
I'll work on that later.
Don't really like Diablo 3 that much.
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Wait, did we have a dungeon open? Thought we did. Guess we don't. Should you make a hardcore barbarian? I mean,
So far, so easy.
I was asking you, have you played hardcore much before and stuff? Because hardcore's not for everyone. So, firstly, have you played hardcore before on any games like this or previous Diablo games? Have you got much experience with that? It's a bit more rogue. You never have. Okay. Well, understand that becomes the content of the game. Like now, not dying is part of the content of the game. So in a way, that makes it more enjoyable, but obviously more a challenge.
Healing well?
So that'll maybe affect your
Okay,
playstyle
usually that's
and
before the
stuff a
boss
little
fight.
bit.
Is this it?
How good are you at not dying? Like, do you feel like you die a lot?
Try to get one at a time.
Or do you feel like
Just
you
focus
die
one
just a
down at a
little
time.
bit when you're playing softcore? How are you at like reading the mechanics of
I
the
don't wanna
game
get
and like seeing how to avoid things and that sort of thing? Like, is there something you think that you would do reasonably well or would struggle with? Because Barbarian's also a melee character, so it requires a bit more like focusing on the mechanics. But it's still a fairly smooth sailing, it's not like it's really hard. I'm okay, you think you don't. Okay. Well, you just have to you know, build a bit tankier than maybe you would usually do. For example, are you using the aspect disobedience on your softcore character? This one.
Sector position?
The one that gives you armor whenever you do damage. Are you using this aspect on your softcore character? Okay. So you are still trying to build relatively tanky. Which I guess you kind of need to do for endgame, right? That aspect seems like a kind of a must pick for pretty much all classes at the endgame stage. I wasn't too sure if everyone was doing it on softcore, but I imagined it was still pretty meta.
Wait, let's smoke a little bit.
Oh wait, you haven't? Well, this is a really good
so
aspect.
far not too hard, guys.
So
You're doing well.
if you're not using it on softcore, maybe that's one of the reasons why you're dying a little bit. Armor is like way better than resistances. Armor's kind of king. So having an aspect which gives you a bunch of armor.
Slay all enemies in the regular. Reliquary.
Well, I'm kind of like playing one-handed and stuff right now, so we're not like playing super good. But if you'd like the look of it, then yeah, I would say try it out.
Okay, let's gather them up.
They're pretty tanky. It's pretty fun. You got Fortify as well, right? So you got like 2 life pools if you're building up your Fortify. I got 3 different shouts on. It's pretty fun. You got your lunging strike is basically an infinite dash. You can use it to like get around, like. So it's like kind of like a rogue hybrid of like dashing around more. Most of the way down now.
Popped.
When I play a good hardcore barbarian build, which must be good for a barbarian that's not hardcore. Oh wait, would I say a hardcore build would also be good for a barbarian build?
Come on, gather up.
Yeah, I would say, well, the way I play, I don't really play too much different. Like, I don't do anything that's too crazy different for hardcore. Like, I play a lot of my characters as if they're softcore characters in hardcore, and I just try not to be a sausage monkey and die. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing anything too crazy.
I'll stay topped off.
We are more or less the same. Like, it's more or less the same thing. Maybe with, like, 1 or 2 different meta picks, like, maybe some people in softcore are like a bit greedier of their damage, so they like go really heavily glass cannon style.
Oh, she fucking dodge it? Where'd she go?
But yeah, for the most part, like how I would play in hardcore barb is probably how I play in softcore barb.
Where you saw 2 viewers? One is me, other is you. We're pulling in the big money today.
I'm in your stream.
Were you playing D4 at all, Medina? I feel like you were, right? The game's kind of fun when you play hardcore. Apparently, it's kind of a little dull for people playing softcore.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I'd recommend anyone playing to play hardcore, especially with the roguelite elements of being able to carry over some skill points
even out
and stuff.
24 years ago.
Yeah, hardcore is just it forces you to go slower, you know. If dying is not an issue, then what's the fun?
You're just like Holy.
Oh, but Holy has fun too.
Yeah, he has fun his own way. I want your friend in Discord to be my friend just because of his voice. The Englishman or
Wait, the
Santa
Hollow
Cruz
from
guy?
England or fucking
Or
Santa
the homo
guy.
from Santa Cruz.
Yeah, what did he say?
Honestly, I'll keep playing Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. I like that game a lot.
You don't think this game would be fun on a reset, Snow? I think it'd be a lot of
This
fun.
game?
Yeah.
Should be good. Yeah, clear this room.
Solid 4-man group. Just sounds fun.
Easier to get 4 than 8.
It's true. But an 8-man Diablo 2 start, hardcore, that's fun. It's just fun, dude. Fighting for the gear, it's just a different thing.
Fucking Hotspurs last time, dude. And like act fucking 1. Where was it? It was like super early. I found a pair of Hotspurs.
It was.
That was epic.
Are you alive?
We're doing the capstone right now, dude. We're both alive.
Oh, you guys can do it together?
No.
No, just
No,
to
no.
let you know that we're both streaming in case you wanted to say something.
Oh my. Oh.
If you're gonna say something homosexual in nature, we're, just helping out.
Definitely none of that in this chat.
You got something wrong with gay people?
Yeah,
Got a problem?
a little homophobic.
Ooh, little legendary armor fallen.
We never got down to the order of who did the gentleman in Snow's chat want to be friends with. The cool guy from America or the douchebag from England?
I didn't actually hear what he originally said. What was it that Snow said that he originally said?
Then you gotta pay attention, man. These things move
He
fast.
said he wants to be friends with one of us.
Yeah, no, I heard that
think-
part, but I didn't hear the specifics of what he said.
That's all he said, man. There was no
Oh.
specifics.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like he wrote a proposal to get beyond your contract or
Well, he
something.
needs
yet.
to. Like, if
Not
you
yet.
want to be my friend, I want like a job
I had to
application
sign a
from them.
contract. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember signing.
Right.
It's only it's a 6-month commitment.
Trial period.
Yeah,
What's the safe word?
it's cheaper if you sign up for a year, but I want 6 months. Just want to try it out.
He's been getting along alright.
Yeah, I'm picking up what he's putting down.
I think he wants to renew his contract after the 6 months is over.
I think I'll extend the contract.
Contract extension? Okay.
I need a contract.
I mean, that's
for
not the only
defending.
thing that's been
Damn.
extending.
Oh boy. Knew that was coming.
Well, it seems like Madino. You guys know who Madino is, right?
Madino.
Sure, Zen knows.
I did a 2v2 BSL cast with him.
Yeah, he's a fucking good TV2 player.
Yeah, he is. I enjoyed casting with that guy, man. And I felt
Alright, here we
honored.
go. Oh, I wish I had more. Oh,
He
wish I had more
called me a
spirit
good
going into this
co-caster,
fight.
man, and I was shocked because that was my first time casting 2v2, and I was a little bit paranoid I was going to do a shit job. And he said I was a good co-host, and I was like, oh my god, Medino thinks I'm a good co-host. Like,
Oh.
he knows his shit about 2v2, so if he's saying that, it feels good, man.
Cool.
He's a cool guy.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Hello.
Rainer, what level are you now?
What's 60?
Oddly, dude.
Yeah, go and grind your arena. Sorry, I missed you what you were writing. I got distracted.
Come on, give me some crits, man.
Get crit chance.
Get critty. Get gritty with the critty. Feels like a dance or something.
Nice.
The gritty
It's
critty.
like I hit the bone walls to get spirit back. Ah, fuck. Where are you going now? Where are you at?
Man, once I got some of these glyphs, sources OP. Got like a 30% damage increase.
Come on, crits, crits, crits. Thank you. Woo! We did it, boys. We did it.
You killed
beat the
Lilith?
capstone. No, we did. We killed Lilith last night. Today was capstone day.
Oh, I don't know what the capstone is then. I thought Lilith was the capstone.
Good job,
No,
Snow.
Lilith has completed the campaign.
Smoked the curator.
Capstone is. Yep. Capstone's how you get to the next difficulty. You
World
gotta
Tier
solo
3.
it too. Doesn't let you. Doesn't let you do it with homies.
Do I need
We'll
to kill
level
Lilith before the capstone?
Yes.
Yes. I
Look
can
at that.
kill
dude.
Lilith with
the
you if you need.
curator just dead.
I can carry you if
All
you
right.
need. Spicy until capstone.
It's time.
He'll put you on his back.
I wear you like
Hey.
a little Hello Kitty backpack.
It's part of the subscription.
It is. It is.
Nice
It's
save
one of the
to-
friendship
nothing,
clauses.
Nothing else will pop up, right? Like it's over. Yeah, we had dungeon complete. Okay. I'll bring it back really quick. I gotta take a shot over his dead body.
I'm like
First
way,
shot of the night, baby. Let's get the glass.
like I'm way more advanced than those OnlyFans people. Like you get way more out of your subscription. You know what I mean? I'm way ahead of the curve.
Hilarious.
Do you need any help, Spicy?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you want a little boosty boost?
Yeah, I'm level 51, so I think I should just...
Smash
Yeah.
through it. Mm.
You're ready. You'll gain a level and a half at least from doing the rest of the campaign.
You know me, Spicy. I don't mind. I'm happy to
Fucking Neon
boost.
Sword, man.
I appreciate you, sir.
Happy to help. Always. I like doing good things for good people.
Aw. Same.
Cheers, salut, gunbay, guys. To the death of the creator.
Hey.
Well struck. This will do nicely.
Alright, let's see our legendaries. Got a legendary pair of pants.
Use it well.
I mean, total stat seems okay. Damage reduction seems good. Yeah, these are better.
I just realized something, yeah? Like, a lot of people come into my stream not realizing I'm on hardcore, even though my stream title is saying Hardcore Diablo 4. So it's also possible that a lot of people come into my stream and are totally not impressed by me, thinking that I'm on softcore. Damn it. Damn it. I want a big banner that says hardcore. I want a skull above my
Just
character.
make a little box that says hardcore and put it somewhere on your screen, dude. It's not hard to do. You can even do a text box. It's not to be all animated and shit.
It happens way, way too often as well. So many people are like not even realizing that I'm in hardcore.
Do another Paragon point.
It's so hard for me to evaluate what the fuck is an upgrade and what isn't.
Do you have that thing turned on so you can see? Like,
Well, yeah, but I mean, it always shows plus damage or whatever, or plus armor. But I'm at this point, I don't really care too much about the damage on my main weapon or anything like that. I'm caring about the stats.
right?
But it's like
Do you
I don't
have the
know what's
thing
better.
Do you have the thing to the right of the stats that show like what the max stat could be, like what it could roll?
No, is there a way to turn that on?
Yeah. So yeah, I could see like when I'm looking at items, like okay, it has 20 decks, but it could roll 18 to 25 decks. So that helps me decide whether.
How do you do that?
I was just messing
Show all
around the
tutorials?
options. I was in the
Maybe it's this.
options, so maybe the display options.
Display? It's not even an option.
Well, visual. I don't know. I just was messing around in there and I found it. So
Advanced tooltip? Oh, okay, maybe this. Okay, that's probably what it is. Oh, okay.
Okay, maybe that'll look okay. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I've never played with
Right?
that before.
I liked it when I found it. I'm like, ooh,
No,
it really
this
helps me
is-
decide.
15% damage to stunned enemies.
All right. Well, cool. It's done. Back to Kayovashad.
Kayovasha.
Oh boy. Really started something, didn't I?
I even started saying that because it just sounds fun.
Right? It's just different.
Now, I wasn't even there when it started. Like, I just
There was
heard
that.
say it one night. Is that the name of your barbarian?
No. It's like Stormwind, dude. It's the main city.
Oh yeah, I thought he named his barbarian it too.
Hmm.
Alright, how does that look? I've got a little hardcore
Horrible.
thing in the top left.
Fucking horrible.
Looks horrible?
That's Rainer saying it's not bad.
But so what do I do after I complete that?
Does it
inspect
actually
the
look
worlds
horrible?
for a statue?
You go to the statue and go to the next level, dude. Ramp it up. Get that tier 85 gear.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's like an apple.
Does it actually look dick, Ray?
What?
What am I looking at?
My
I don't know.
top, my
I know
stream,
what
I
I'm
got
looking
like, in the top left. I got a little hardcore thing.
Yeah, let me bring it off 144p so I can actually see it.
Yeah.
Hardcore, I like it. It's good. I like it. That's
All right,
Rainer
we're world
approved
tier
right there.
3. Just write like Rainer on your stream too, dude.
All right. All right. Where are you at, Spicy?
How do I invite you? Social. Design. Invite to party. Who's Omega?
Hmm.
Who's Omega? He's in my friends list.
I don't know.
Maybe he's level 81.
I don't know.
Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive.
One of my mates is 100, but on softcore.
So that's like nothing. He hasn't even played the game yet.
Hasn't even played the game yet, Spicy.
It's like, oh, nice job playing the tutorial.
You let him know, Spicy. Let him know.
My 3-year-old could get to level 100 if I let her play. Just click this button. You'll get there.
Don't worry, if you die, doesn't matter. If you're
All right, Ray. What are you
We
up to,
put the
man?
training wheels on for you.
You were playing StarCraft.
Oh,
Don't
gosh,
even tell me
dude.
twice.
Yeah. Jonathan, that's up to you. That's up to her uncle.
That's what he's been saying. Said he was going to play StarCraft after he did the capstone.
Imagine if like your kid was like, "But Daddy, doesn't it matter if I died? Don't I lose anything?" You're like, "Well, you see those like rares in your inventory that you just picked up from like smashing that dungeon in a few minutes? You got to sell that. That's about it."
That's it.
Oh shit! It's
In
funny, 'cause it's
softcore,
true.
do you take like damage on your items?
In softcore, yes. So you have to pay a small repair bill, but like, put it this way, I've got like enough gold where I could die like 100 times over and still pay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in dungeon.
Sweet.
That's not really a dungeon as much as like a ritual site, but it functions as a dungeon for intents. and
Yeah,
purposes.
I'm doing like quest stuff, so
Well, this is the quest dungeon for your main story.
mm-hmm.
Wait, why are they? What? Are they following you?
No, I don't see you on my
Can you TP me?
DP to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can TP to you. Let me see. But I'm like in the middle.
I love how what you're doing to me is probably what your kid has done to you at some point. It's like delay tactics. It's like when you're trying to get them to leave and they like find like cute little ways of like making it take longer to leave.
I can.
I can't.
What? You want me to go into your TP?
Yes, Spicy. I want you to TP to me.
All right, I'm coming. Here I am.
Right, I think they're following you, so I'm not sure what's going on with this. But I came into here.
Well, so's ritual. Bring Tesa.
Yeah, look, and they're at the door over here.
Oh.
It's only 1% damage. Doesn't seem that good.
Let me go out of the dungeon and back in again. Maybe they're bugged. 'Cause they're kind of just standing there at the entrance.
Here, I'm gonna go out too. I'm gonna come back in with you.
Might be bugged.
See if they'll follow me. No, they're not.
That's kind of weird. Oh wait, there we go.
Oh,
So
wait.
it's working.
Let's check
Feel that?
this check mark now.
The swamp's
We got it working. That's all that matters. We unbugged it.
Valka brought me.
But now we gotta go in opposite directions.
Oh, we go opposite directions?
Well, I've got.
Okay.
Well, as in we gotta go down to the bottom left to get something, and then we gotta go to the top right to get something.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I think that seems okay.
Alright.
It's like, it seems okay.
Shame drop card.
Passes muster.
So we just gotta slay these. I'm gonna slay these maggots down here. I mean, if you wanted to, you could run up northeast and find the other thing, or I could do it. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm on my way back already.
He's so fast. I'm still at the first mob that you like ran past.
Oh yeah, I'm not killing anything. I'm like running past everything that I don't have to kill and like killing stuff I do have to kill.
Interesting.
Spicy, you don't have to like. You can chill, okay, if you want. Like,
I told my brother we don't have to kill everything, and he was like, "Yeah, I want to kill everything." That's pretty much how the conversation went. Like word for word.
I got the other thing on my way back.
I need time to do.
He's like poke them, they die. Hilarious.
Make haste.
Poke him with the pointy end.
Pokemon. Hey,
Dude,
that's
that, like-
Swamp's gift in the pot.
No, that's
some Game of Thrones
Game of
reference.
Thrones reference. Yeah, Aya or something.
Oh, it's that, yeah. That's what, it's sticking with the pointy end, and it's
Yeah.
what she gets taught. Yeah,
Oh, with her sword needle.
that's what Jon Snow says to
That was
her.
the-
He goes, "Remember what I told you," and she says, "Like sticking with the pointy end," something like that.
Oh, that was. I thought it was when she got the sword dancer to teach her.
Yeah, no, but the original.
She was like, "What do you know about?" Oh, I see. He's the first person to tell her about that.
The Jon Snow's the first person to say about the sticking with the pointy end, but originally yeah.
Dang, that girl needs some like.
Sword Dancer was all about the whole like not today thing with death. That was the main. Like,
I
thing.
wish he didn't fucking die, dude. He was such a cool character.
We didn't see him die. We actually didn't see him die. We can't. We
fucking
don't.
died,
We probably did, but we can't know for sure.
Wasn't he fighting the
Meritron.
brother, like the really strong freaking armored guy?
No,
or
he was
something?
fighting Meryn Trant. He was fighting Meryn Trant, who wasn't even that good of a fighter. Yes, he had armor, and yes, he had a sword, and he had a wooden stick that was broken in half, but still, it's only Meryn Trant. Yeah.
Fair fight.
But Meryn Trant's not that good of a fighter. So, the reason why I say we can't say for sure he's dead is because the other soldiers were knocked unconscious, and it's possible that he bested Meryn Trant, and Meryn Trant didn't want to like let anyone know that that's what fucking happened, and that he let him get away. So he could just say that he dealt with him and like killed him and whatever, like, you know what I mean?
We never saw the character again in the show.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he could have just gotten away. He could have just like escaped because everything was kicking off at that point, right? That was when like they were killing all the Starks and shit. It was all kicking off. So he could have just like GTFO'd. What if he like knocked out Meryn Trant as well and got the fuck out of there? We don't know that.
His character wasn't like that though. He wouldn't have run away from them. He would have came back.
Maybe you're right. I'm just saying like it's hard to say for certain unless you see it on screen. There's too much ambiguity still.
Come on. Oh, that's Mephisto?
Yeah.
Dang. He's a dog in this?
A wolf.
A hound. It's a black wolf.
Yeah, he's like missing his face.
Well, kind of.
It's all skull, it's all bone right there.
That's what happened to us. Eventually, we'll be dead, and we'll be a laughing skull ever eternally.
I'll be chilling with Jesus.
Be vibing.
He wanted yours.
Yes.
Let us begin.
I don't know, Spicy, but I'm not sure there are going to be any nightclubs in heaven.
That's perfectly fine with me. I don't go to them here on Earth, so.
Turn the wheel twice.
That's fair.
No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur.
All right, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll do some ladder. I'll take a piss.
I don't really go to nightclubs either, spicy for the record.
Dude, you know you DJ those clubs, dude. Don't lie to me.
I appreciate it, spicy. It's a compliment.
Yeah, my sister's over. I need to help her with something really quick. You know, as one of your fangirls.
Shh! Don't let people know I got phone girls.
Yeah, I've only been to like a handful of clubs. It's not really my jam. I'm more of a house party type of guy.
Hmm.
Or like, I'll meet you at the brewery.
You at the brewery.
There's some place that has a really good old fashioned.
I hear you.
Dude, I can't skip this.
You got a bug?
Oh, yeah. Should I exit like the game after this and come back in, or?
You might want to do like a leave and rejoin. But wait a second though.
Yeah, I'll wait till this is over.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution? The incense should provide.
They must attract us.
There we go.
Let's see how fast this man just spin around
Should
there.
I like leave and rejoin now?
Yeah, well, I guess
Keep going.
you could TP to me and then just chill here for a bit,
Like the insect.
and then
Okay.
we'll leave soon. Like, do this. Click on this thing.
Oh, I just did a TP.
That's fine as well.
Coming to you right now.
I need my companions to do that.
It works either or.
What did I just
All
do?
right.
You think you did something wrong there, Spice? Just click this. Accept this trunk. Yeah.
Oh, another one I gotta watch now.
Alright, so is it not skipping? Just hold escape. Is it still not skipping?
How long?
No, it's not.
Okay, so now we'll do the thing where you escape and re-log in.
Okay. Once I'm done with this.
Yeah.
All right. First game of the day, we got an 1800 fucking random player.
So you have a 66% chance, brother, that you'll get his worst race. Or the race he's not good at.
I think he equally sucks with all three of them.
Oof.
What is this thing? Is it a snake?
The big giant snake, my guy. Yeah.
It is
Oh,
a
alright.
snake.
Are you in the swamp?
Yeah, dude. You seen the snake?
I need more time. Bloody hell.
You have to go kind of fast though, because like it constricts more and more over time, and eventually squeezes you.
Oh. So we have to kill this thing.
No. We can't actually kill the snake, but it will slowly kill us if we don't progress fast enough.
Oh, I see. So should I leave right now then? You said?
Yeah, we got a few minutes before it constricts again.
Okay, so exit Diablo or leave game.
Mm-hmm. Trolling him.
Okay, start game.
I don't lie about many things, but trolling a little bit about games. Do a little bit of that. It's like a way we can lie without feeling bad. So I can't lie usually. I feel bad, too bad to lie. But with trolling about this sort of stuff, I can not feel too bad about it. So it's nice to be a lie for a change. It's a bit cathartic is the word. Alright, Spicy, we got about another 40 seconds before it starts constricting again.
Kicked me out.
Oh shit, you're gonna be a while. Alright,
Son... It won't let me join your party.
Oh god. Okay, well I might be okay as long as you don't take too long.
I don't know how to get back into your game.
Oh, it's because you're appearing offline. It's because you're not appearing online on Battle.net.
But I am online on Battle.net. I'm in a game right now.
No, I mean, it says you're offline on Battle.net. But I don't see you on friends list on Battle.net.
The heck? Oh.
See what I mean?
There we go.
You're on different versions of Diablo.
Different versions?
Wait, is there a patch? Do I have to relog?
I didn't think there was a patch.
It just says different versions of Diablo cannot play together. So I'm going to quit out as well, Spicy.
Oh, yeah, quit out. I think it's because you are in the, I think you're playing at a higher tier. So it won't let me go back into that game because of that?
No. You can invite them. You can invite and join no matter what tier you're in. It will just transfer the worlds over. That doesn't. Yeah. It said different version of Diablo. Like the game had been updated.
Sorry, man. We gotta do this over again.
No, it's totally fine, bro. Don't sweat it, man. It's all good. And probably restarting both of our games will mean we'll probably avoid having any further issues. So at the end of the day, it's all gravy. It's all gravy,
I
baby.
should actually just exit the game completely, you're right.
That's what I did just now. It's gonna hopefully fix any issues I'm gonna have.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, too.
And I'll be able to blitz you through it really quickly once it's, if we don't get any more not skippable issues and shit. Although if you want to, you can watch the cutscenes for the Lilith stuff. Like at the end.
After we kill her?
The cutscenes surrounding that thing, I don't mind you watching that and chilling and enjoying that process if you want, yeah.
No, I don't care. I could watch the cutscenes online.
Yeah, well, however you want to do it, I mean.
I want to not waste time. I just want to get through the kill and get to that capstone.
Alright. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Alright, I'm in. You in?
I am. Invite.
So she said.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I hope she doesn't say that.
Why not?
Woo!
Why
She's
not?
in? Where's she going into?
Well, I mean, it's not homoerotic if she's doing it, right? If you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't know. I haven't had any infiltration before.
No, so. Would you never ever? Have you never ever thought to experiment with that stuff?
I have high security. I hired Donald Trump's men that built
the Secret
wall.
Service. Oh, okay, not the Secret Service, but the guy that built the people that built the wall. Okay.
Yeah.
But what if you gave like a security clearance to your lady there? Little, you know.
I think it's a sin.
I mean, fair enough.
Nothing should go there.
Fair enough. Let's not get into that too much.
Extraction point. Extraction point.
Extraction point. Hey man, if you don't think it's for you at the end of the day, that's all you need to say. You know what I mean?
150 million%.
I'm just teasing you anyway. You know.
Oh, that's fine. But if it's a part of the contract, then it's a part of the contract.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, Section 4, 3A
Article 6
of the relationship agreement.
That's hilarious. It's funny. Like I like talking to you, Zen, because it reminds me of like my closest friend I have, Chile, that I don't really get to talk to as much anymore.
Chile.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really? How come?
Chile. Well, the PC I'm playing on, I bought off of him, so he doesn't have a PC. First of all.
Oh.
Hard times.
That's rough. Yeah.
Going through hard times, and I can't really have him over because he just curses like a sailor.
Oh, that's the guy that. Oh, yes, you told me about this guy. That's the guy. Oh yeah, you told me about it.
The wife, like, dude, no.
Oh shit.
Kids too, man. It's just not gonna be doing that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Like with the kids, like you can't do that.
What are you doing, dude? Like, what are you doing, guy?
It's just he's a machinist,
Like,
so
shut
he
up.
works. Like
He doesn't mean any harm by it. He just can't help himself.
yeah, it's just part of his
Everybody can
conversation.
help themselves, dude. Come
No.
on, when you're around kids, you have a filter, man. Like,
Yeah, but there's some people you gotta be careful about, because you can't always expect someone to be able to do the same things that you can do. That's ableist, right?
X. The heck's going on? Oh, there.
This is one of the issues we have in wider society, is that people assume because I can do something, this other person should be able to do it also. But the reality is that we don't always have the exact same even playing field, right? And it's just how it is. You know? Some people struggle to reach the same levels of elevation or whatever.
Cool. Now it's let me skip stuff.
I'll follow the serpent. I'm trying to remember. I think over here for the underbelly.
get in your underbelly.
You can get my underbelly.
That. I promise you that, buddy.
Here we are.
I'll put the sleeve on and everything for you.
The sleeve?
Yeah. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, where's this going? Is this going to be a problem?
Curious.
The sleeve, bro.
Dude.
Wow. I just killed the snake with one swing.
I just saw that. Like you just tickled it, or like what'd you do?
They call me the snake. Well, you seen Harry Potter?
Yes.
There's some parcel tongue, dude.
Oh.
Got him.
Just some like kind of shit, you know. And whoop.
Dang, dude, you speak parcel?
Shh. Know what you're talking about, bro.
Well, it's a good thing. Other Weesterds will be scared.
They should be scared.
Ooh. Is this your barbarian?
This is my barbarian, yeah. Level 79.
Let's see, why aren't you 100 yet?
We've been taking it easy. We've not been behaving like the guy from the WoW episode that's just like sat there playing 24
Oh yeah, I
hours a
posted
day.
a picture of you in Discord.
No, you probably did.
I totally did. It's in memes.
I need to look at it. I know what it is.
It's the good picture where he like spills the nachos on his fucking shirt and shit. Good, dude.
I can be a bit of a slob, so I can laugh about it. I'm glad I at least don't get to that level where I'm like got food on me and shit. I wouldn't be able to handle that. That'd gross me out. But we can be a bit slobbish. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I got a hot sauce stain on my beater right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, you spill like a drop or something while you're eating or whatever, but like, you know, as long as you're not like getting that on you on the regular, I won't be able to handle that.
I'll get on you on the regular. Guarantee you that.
You know, like, I've realized, because I've had a stomach now for a little bit, it has pros and cons.
What do you mean it has pros and cons?
Well, a big pro is, like, I could, like, rest my arms on my stomach while I'm standing, so, like, you know, it's kind of like a mini desk. That's kind of a plus.
Man, I was about to say something, man. I don't even know. I don't even know how that would work.
But it catches everything. So normally,
Catches
back in the day, stuff would fall like either on the counter or on the floor. No, it falls on my shirt. So I'm realizing how big of a slob I really am.
You got a gut, Sin?
I see what you're saying. What?
You got a gut?
We've got a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit of gut, yeah. What's more about it?
1 second.
I'm a bear, man.
Like, you know you got a gut, and I'm gonna regret saying this for sure. But you know you got a gut when like you're fucking your old lady and you gotta like move it to fucking get all the way in, you know? Like you gotta fucking like pull it up a little bit.
I've never had
you know?
that bad of a situation.
That was me fucking a while ago, man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, you get situations where, like, you know, you feel a bit uncomfortable because you got that extra weight. But I mean, not to that point where it's like literally you gotta like move the gut out of the way. Like, I mean, you just like, squish up a little bit, you know.
You see, for me, it was like, you know, you got a gut like when you're watching like a movie with your lady laying down in the bed, and she's trying to push down the blankets because she thinks the blankets are too fluffy, but it's your gut, so she can't actually look after your look over your gut.
Okay, when I heard him say she pushed down her blankets, I thought I didn't hear the first part he said, and I thought he was like speaking in innuendo.
Like his dick is just fucking rock hard. Just holding that thing up or what?
No, I mean, she's saying that she was pushing down the blankets, and I thought it was a code word for something else. Like,
we're talking about having a gut. Like,
you've seen pictures of me. I mean, I got a little bit of a gut.
Just keep going. I'm going to Coom.
To be honest with you, like girls don't mind like guys that aren't like trim.
Oh shit! Game started.
No, some girls like it. Some girls like fit guys, and some girls like more dad body guys. You know, it's what it is.
My wife heard me and she was just laughing.
What's she saying? What's she chatting?
She thought it was like first I was talking about the cat, like trying to like push down the covers, and she's like, "Oh yeah, listen, I heard what you're saying." Like, that was hilarious.
Oh, keep it coming. We got someone in the chat who's about a Corb. If we keep this chat going.
Oh really?
Corb.
Got Kuma in here.
Corb?
Corb?
Hey, don't you dare come yet.
Oh dang.
You heard it first, Slime Shade.
Look at get all like soft dummy on him.
I don't know what the corn is.
It's you know.
You know, like male version of sploosh.
I don't know what that is either. What's that?
You know what that is. You know what the sploosh is.
Pam used to say sploosh in Archer.
He knows what sploosh is. He's playing dumb.
Sploosh?
He's playing dumb because wife is in earshot.
No. Darwin, do you know what sploosh means?
No way.
God.
Yep,
No
I'm
way. There's no way you're this dumb. There's no way. Either he's a Hollywood. He's a Hollywood Oscar actor. Is what this guy is right now. Okay.
How do you spell it?
He's so good at acting. You see this shit? It's Sierra, Papa, Lima, Oscar, Sierra, Hotel.
Sierra, Papa,
Lima, Oscar, Sierra,
Oscar.
Hotel.
What is that word? What is this?
You better not be on Google Images.
Dude, he is.
No, I typed in Microsoft Bing.
He is.
CPLOOCH.
He is a Hollywood actor right now, guys. This is like how.
You might not actually know what it is.
No, dude, he's totally knows what it is.
It's pulling up cooch. It's not even pulling up sploosh or whatever you're saying.
Yeah, sploosh.
You little fucking drone, dude.
I even gave it to you in the NATO phonetic alphabet, so you would get it right.
Okay. Sploosh.
Yeah. That's
SPLOOSH. To splash.
No.
Or cause to splash.
Look up Urban Dictionary.
That's not the regular dictionary.
Yeah, but you're going to get misinformed shit here because it's trying to make sense of what you're saying.
To drink straight from a pressurized soda fountain?
I think Spicy's like the best actor in the world at playing dumb when the wife's around.
I didn't spell it the way you guys said to spell it. I did SPLOOSH because the other way didn't come up. But I'm in Urban Dictionary now, so could you repeat that one more time, son? Let me.
Sploosh, Sierra, Papa, Lima, Oscar, Oscar, Sierra, Hotel.
Sierra Lima.
Sierra, Papa, Lima, Oscar, Oscar, Sierra, Hotel.
Oh, I was doing like Sierra as a C, not an S.
What? In what world? All right, Spicy.
Well, Sierra, that in Latin, it's with a C.
Oh my good god! I gave it to you in NATO phonetic alphabet. You should know this is American shit.
Sierra though, but I guess yeah, Sierra American. But I'm
there's
like,
a pop star named Sierra with a C, man. I can see it being a mistake.
Okay, well I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it, but I'm disappointed.
Oh. Now I don't even remember what we were talking about originally.
Sploosh.
But what was it in the sentence? I caused
this guy
my
was
wife
about
to
a
sploosh.
The guy in his chat
That
is
would
doing
be
the
a
male
sentence.
version of a sploosh. Because the sploosh is what a female does.
Yeah, a female getting wet.
No.
A female getting wet. That's what it says in Urban Dictionary.
Yes, yeah. So what? So if a man was to, in quotations, get wet, what might that imply?
That he has sticky hands.
There we go. We got there in the end.
Okay, where am I supposed to be following you? I don't even know. I was like too busy on Urban Dictionary. Interesting.
Can you see the coffin from here?
So, I could say, as a fact, you and my wife, our marriage is quite splooshy.
Wait, what? Your marriage is quite splooshy.
Splooshing.
Splooshy.
My wife. Yes. I'm use it as a verb.
Yeah, I think you can do that.
Well, interesting. Thank you for teaching me something new, guys. Like, I didn't know what WAP meant for the longest time.
I think he's playing dumb still.
No, like, nobody believed me.
No, I think he's
Like
literally.
you.
I think you're a genius. I think you're like secretly, you're like one of the dirtiest dogs that ever did dog. But you're like, when the wife's around, dude, you're like a 007 secret agent. Like, huh? What's that? What's that you saying there?
Oh, I'm dirty. Dirty for Jesus.
Do you know what would be really funny is if like that'd be such a good like anti-porn film of like a girl that seems like she's flirting with you and coming on to you, but she keeps twisting it back around to the Jesus angle. So she's like,
her
yeah.
You really need to come with me.
Yeah.
To church.
Exactly, and every single time it angles back to the faith.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Anyone else is getting issues?
I don't think the Lord would approve of that movie, to be honest.
Say that again,
bro?
Oh no, reading chat.
Oh.
Look, get this, yeah. You know, how ridiculous is this? Can I just this is the one thing I hate in this game. Yeah, Spicy. Let me explain what happened. Yeah, so this door was closed, right? She's like, hang on, let me just go through this window and open it. It's a wooden door. It's a wooden door. Like we're smashing through like massive like 20-foot tall demons and shit, and we're obstacleized by a wooden rickety wet door. Yeah, and then she gets jacked up by these people on the other side. Look, she's all bloody and shit, and then we've got to smash through the door to save her. Why didn't we smash through the door in the first place? What the fuck is going on? That's what I'm gonna say, man.
Maybe she was annoying and we just wanted a couple minutes of peace.
She's just like, every time she sees something that's small, it's like, oh, I've got to climb through that small gap. It's like she has to utilize that. It's like her one.
Finally do something.
She's so desperate to leverage this one transferable skill she's got of squeezing into tight spaces.
That's what he said.
I mean, I don't like being too judgmental or laying too much criticism, but I had to say it, alright? That's my one criticism of Diablo, okay? I'm over it.
With that one scene.
That's that one thing I couldn't suspect. Yeah, everything else is fine.
Great. Everything's peaches. That one scene.
Could not suspend my disbelief.
Truckers.
You
see what I'm saying, though, right?
No, I get it.
It's like that thing from other games where it's like you're this. You've in Half-Life. In Half-Life, you have an anti-gravity gun. An anti-gravity gun. You defy gravity with a gun, and yet there's a chest-high wall, and you've got to go around. What the fuck is that all about?
Oh, whoops! I think I went backwards.
The fuck is this? Defiler attack on 2 base?
Yeah, these are gonna rush you and kill you really quickly. It's a Defiler all in. It's like 2-hatch lurker into Defiler all in.
Yeah, but he's not fucking like ahead at all. I just held his push.
Then he's just executing it poorly. But if he can still sneak out the Defiler, you're in trouble. So you need to be on top of your shit and never let a Defiler get out across the map, okay? Don't let him sneak it out. You can still sneak it out and fuck you, so be careful. Especially on a map like Eclipse or something. And make sure you save a radiate for Defiler. Don't waste all the radiate on Lurker. Always want to radiate for the Defiler incoming.
Oh, he fucking had bottom right. Okay, that makes sense now.
I need time to do that.
Wait, so you assume he's on 2 base before scouting all the bases? We've been over this.
I scouted 7 out of 8 bases, and you happen to have the last one I scouted.
Which do I need to say anything more? Scout all the bases, then we know. Don't assume. Assumptions make an ass out of you and me. God damn it, Snow. Oh wait, I'm fucking up here, by the way. I'm getting distracted. There's a pillar we have to break. I apologize, Spicy. My bad.
I don't care. It's kind of nice being on autopilot for a little bit, just chilling.
This bit screwed me over the first time I did it as well. I'll show you. Oh yeah, by the way, there's a quick time event coming up, and don't make sure you don't miss the jumps.
What?
Oh, later on, there's like some jumps, and if you mess up the jumps, you can drown.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, right, let me look. See this weak pillar here? That's what we have to do to progress. It's not that super obvious. I forgot about it. And then it reveals this little area up here.
Oh, weapon rack. Do, 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 do.
More fury. I must wait.
Zun, have you ever been to Vegas?
No, but you know
Oh
what?
my god! God damn it!
Sorry, Snow. I mean, I wanted to go, Snow. I did. I'm sorry that disappoints you, but maybe we'll go together, Snow, and you won't have to be so disappointed, okay? Just wanted to use the timing of him saying that to make a dumb joke.
Never been to Vegas, huh?
I was gonna go. Like, I was living with a girl in Arizona for a few months, just staying out there with her. And we were going to go to Vegas, but we didn't get around to it. And I'm a little bit annoyed about that, because I wanted to hit the Bellagio and do some poker, man.
You play, that was my question. You play, Hold'em?
Yes, sir. Just to be a little bit of a grinder.
Oh.
Used to play 6 max. Multiple tables.
Oh, okay. I like 8. I like full. But,
I like the more aggressive stuff.
Yeah, that's why I like,
and
with,
the hands move faster, right? Like, I can get 100 hands an hour on 6 max.
well, like, I like... Well, in Vegas, it's really nice because you can play, like, get into tournaments really easily. Because there's so many poker players. So it's like, basically, 8-player Hold'em. 8-player Hold'em, 8 tables with small blind, big blind raising every 15, or is it 15 or 30 minutes?
Probably 30.
And
but
yeah.
how long's the tournament?
The whole tournament, maybe 3 hours.
Oh, okay. It could be 15.
Max.
Depending on how many people there are.
Usually, well, 8 tables full. So 8
shit.
times 8.
We're gonna die. Spicy, quick. Spicy, quick. Before we die. Quick. Don't die, Spicy, quick. Go. Oh shit, I don't think you made it.
You're a silly guy.
I'm a very silly guy. I think you even saw me do that to your brother. Or heard me do it to your brother.
Yeah, you did.
I know.
I remember.
I know.
And I remember.
I remember you probably remembering, and I still did it.
Yeah, you still did it. And the silly thing is, I knew what you were doing. I was like, oh, whatever. I'll go with it. But I was in the middle of taking a shot right when you said that. And I wasn't paying attention at all, so I had no idea what was going on.
So, it actually did get you a little bit. Just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Synchronicity! Yeah. You see that, Spicy? God wanted me to get you. God wanted me to just... You see that?
Seriously.
You see that? God's got a sense of humor, man.
Boxers.
God's got a sense of humor, man.
Well, I forgot who told me to go buy this game for my friend. And I was like, no, because God doesn't really even want me to play this game right now. Like,
how do you know that?
You know that. Yeah, how do you know that?
Oh, I prayed about it. And because I was like, I'm fighting demons, I'm doing all this. And my answer I got back from God, because I was trying to make an excuse for playing this game, like, oh, I'm like being like this angelic person. He's like, well, why can't you just be angelic and talk to me?
Can't I do both?
No, you can't play this game and pray.
Why not?
Your prayers won't be, they won't be heartfelt.
But we are slayers of demons, defenders of sanctuary, right? We are God's warriors incarnate.
Yeah, according to Blizzard.
No. According to us, we are slaying metaphorical demons, both in our minds and in our hearts and in the world around us.
Like Lilith is an actual demon.
That's what I'm saying, man. Listen, we are aligning our minds to... This is a training ground, okay? This is a training ground to prepare you for the fight to come, okay? to hone your skills.
How long did he have this third base, man?
Training ground should be
How long did he have this
devotion.
third base, dude?
Everyone's got to start somewhere,
church.
Spicy. Yeah, but someone's got to start somewhere, okay? Maybe they can't make it into church, okay? Maybe they're wheelchair bound, all right? But
Fuck,
the
man.
world is the church, okay? You can worship God from anywhere, okay? And I should be able to worship God from the comfort of my computer chair facing the foes of the demon horde.
Absolutely. But it may not matter.
Nothing matters.
The
Nice.
grand scheme of things, sir. All these hordes of demons you're slaying in this game are all fake.
Fuck, get out of here,
Yeah,
mosquito.
And I see what you're saying. You know, you're preparing for the battle.
But what if they're not fake? What if, like, we don't realize it, but, like, by just generating the game, we're, like, creating these, like, artificial intelligence, sentient demons, and, like, they're trapped inside this world, and we don't realize that eventually they'll be able to escape and get revenge for how many times we've been killing them. And it's only going to wait until, like, ChatGPT 7 until we realize, like, oh, shit, like, these things are, like, actually sentient. We've been killing them this entire time, and they actually angry at us.
Yo, what's up, man? You know, we go? What do you mean? Hold on, I
Valid,
gotta look at that
valid
replay.
point. But we're going into assumptions.
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming.
Like, what ifs?
Elias.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I think there's a lot of what ifs on faith-based stuff, though, right?
exactly what I was going to say. If you feel that there's what ifs about faith, well, that's perfectly fine. But a true Christian, there is no what ifs.
I guess what I mean, though, is that the interpretation of it, not necessarily like the architecture of the faith itself, like whether or not like this baseline thing is the thing or not, not like that. I mean, in more of like a broader sense of like how you interpret the nuances to that. Is like everyone's gonna have different ways of doing that, right?
Well, I got a question then.
Demands that you
Mm-hmm.
and so do I.
Like, if you were asked to, dang, you just ripped this stuff apart.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Rend is it's just satisfying. It's a satisfying ability.
If you were asked this question, well, let me ask you a previous question.
He's got
Zen,
nothing, dude. What am I
are
waiting for
you-
to attack here?
religious or not?
Sorry.
I am here.
Ask. Yeah, are you?
What's your
religious
definition
or
of religious?
not? Are you atheist or do you follow?
I'm not. I'm not an atheist.
Okay, so you have a belief,
It's too
but you
slow
wouldn't
on this push.
identify as any other type
But-
of religion.
But I would put it to you that being an atheist is basically a faith-based system in and of itself, because they are also definitively saying that there is no God, right? That's in a way a faith, because they don't know for sure that it definitely isn't something, right?
Well, I used to be that, and I guess my god was mathematics.
No, I get that, but you can have both. You can have mathematics and you can have some kind of like other metaphysical, spiritual thing that's going on there. It doesn't necessarily have to be God in the traditional sense, right? Like,
Absolutely.
so it's hard for them to argue that there's nothing, is all I'm saying. Like,
Okay. Well, like what I used to believe, well, what I went to was that God is a master equation. So basically, everything is made in God's image, right? That's like what religion says, or God like created all. So, if God created all, in my thought process, was okay. Well, God is just a mathematical term, because mathematics break down into simpler and simpler things,
isn't
simpler
there?
and simpler equations.
I think I heard I can't remember. I think I heard somewhere someone talk about how it's possible that even DNA itself could be referred to as the fingerprint of God.
Yes,
and like yeah, and yeah, there might be some truth to that, but someone else is equally just going to say, but how do you know that like that's God in like a theologian God? Why can that not be God in like an alien God in the sense of someone that like biologically enhanced life on Earth and like messed with their DNA? It could also be referring to that. That's what someone else would argue. That's the thing. So how do you know for sure which one it is where things get squirrely and people separate into different sects and different interpretations of what might be.
Right. Well, my follow-up question would be for that, if that was the example, God is creator of all, just like this master equation is. It all breaks. It is the most complicated mathematical equation. Like, that's what I thought God was before I believed, or re-believed in God, when I was an atheist.
There's always time to go back.
Was this master mathematical equation, and everything broke down in the universe into different things. It could be planets, galaxies, all the way down to an ant, or atoms. But it's all mathematically equated down this structure from a master equation.
Right.
And
so, but you're talking about it in like in basically physics, but you're saying like it's like the God equation of that, like.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So that was like God for a long time. Was this mathematical equation?
So okay.
From when I was like, I want to say 11 to about 26,
but
27.
Well, what is this mathematical equation? How would you?
Well, it's just math. So think of it this way, Zan.
But math is But understand that math is physica, Latin.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a man-made interpretation of how the universe works, and physics is how things move and operate within the confines of time and space, right?
Right.
And we can't even be sure that we are properly interpreting what time and space actually even are. So the entire framework of physics may be flawed for all we know. Okay? So I would put it to you that even the framework of physics itself is potentially flawed, and potentially, you could argue, even faith-based. Because there is you have things you have to take on assumption to make it work. Yes, it's testable. Yes, planes can fly because it's testable, something you can reproduce and stuff, but it doesn't mean the entire model works. It doesn't mean everything is true.
Exactly, Zen. And on top of that, my wife asked me, all right, God is all loving. Put that into your master equation. What's the equation for love, emotion, compassion, empathy? What is that mathematical equation? I have no answer to that.
But is it all love though? Because what we're saying is all love. Because like, obviously there's empathy. But there is a lot of suffering. But how do we? Are you saying that everything in the world is all loving, or?
No, what I'm saying is, God is all loving to us.
To us.
God empathizes with us.
So.
And I didn't have that in my equation.
What is all? But when you say all loving, does that mean unconditionally loving us, or what does all loving mean exactly?
Yes,
how you mean it?
Yes, it is an unconditional love.
Don't ruin all that work, huh?
But doesn't he want us to live by certain standards still?
Yes, and it is not the intention of the Lord to send you to hell. But God realized something, I feel. The Lord realized he didn't give angels that type of free will. We are images of God, so that's why we have free will. That is also why we have a hell, because certain angels decide God and these other beings being placed over them after serving God didn't sit right with them.
Okay.
So that is why this world is not God's, but it is, it's owned by the Prince of Darkness, the devil, the angel.
Wait, but because he was sent to rule over the Earth, right?
He was banished from heaven.
Yeah, he fallen angel, Lucifer. So he was but he was charged with ruling over the Earth, right?
He basically got the Earth for a certain period of time.
How long?
That's the thing. There's no specific time frame for that, but that time it seems is ending.
Well,
and then our Lord and Savior, my faith, Jesus comes back, right? And everybody that believed in Jesus, followed the Lord, ascended, right? And got new bodies. We transcended into new bodies. And now we are with Jesus on earth for 1,000 years. While Satan can't do a damn thing. And we rule over the world with Jesus. However, we can't reproduce, we can't do like humanly things like that. But the people that were saved, the people that did not believe, could still not follow Lucifer or the devil and regain their presence with the Lord and be able to still go to heaven, in a sense. But there's 1,000 years of Jesus ruling. Everybody's taken care of. Everybody's having a great time. And then, he's going to leave again and be like, okay, let's see, you guys. Are you really, do you really want to follow me or not?
Yeah. But why does he need someone to be... Why do you need to be like a... I don't know. Why do people need to be aligned to certain beliefs to be part of that faith? I don't understand how there's no way all Christians would go to heaven, and there's no way that all non-Christians would go to hell. Surely, right?
Right.
Come on, it's going on.
Yeah, but I also don't understand how it's attributed who goes and who doesn't. Because surely there's billions of people, right? So there's going to come a time if it's done on a you either get in or you don't. There's going to be some time where there's a line drawn where there's two guys. Well, I don't know if guys could be any gender or whatever.
Right.
But two people that are more or less identical, but one's slightly different than the other, and one of them's going to hell and one of them's going to heaven. I can't wrap my head around that, and it doesn't seem right.
The difference is between those two people. There's only one difference. One thing, Zen.
Yeah. But it might be something really minuscule and not really fair, right?
No. It comes down to your soul. So, the one thing, even if you're a sinner, right? Even if you do bad things, you've killed somebody. You've stolen. You've done wrong. The one thing that will save you from the darkness and the endless pit of hell is your complete faith and belief in Jesus.
Yeah, but I hear you, but I also doesn't resonate with me, because that makes me feel like you can do such horrific things and just believe you're a good person inside and get away with it, because like you have that
just believe you're a good person and actually be a good person.
Yeah, but it's like fake it till you make it, right? Like they can essentially
but Jesus reads your thoughts before you even.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you believe it as you, but if you believe it though, then it becomes your reality, right? It's not like you're faking it anymore. If you genuinely believe it yourself, is what I'm saying.
And if you genuinely believe it yourself, you're not going to be killing. You're not going to be stealing. You're not going to be causing these things to get you out of the house of God.
Yeah, but what if you did all those really, really terrible things, like for most of your life up until that final point, and then right at the end you get to take it all back?
So, as Jesus was being crucified at the cross, and he was dying. Okay, this was the last moments of Jesus. To one side, a person was being crucified, and he was like, "If you are the Lord, and if you say you are the God, then save yourself right now. Prove it to me. And while you're at it, save me. You say you could do all this, so why don't you?" Okay, says the guy to the, let's say, the right, being crucified next to him. The guy to the left acknowledged him as Savior and said, "Lord, I am with you. I'm going this through you. I believe in you. I know I've sinned. I know I've done wrong things. But I acknowledge you as my Savior, and I want to be with you."
Yeah, I guess
Jesus told him, "We are going to pass, but I will see you, son, at the gates of heaven, and we will rejoice," basically. Those aren't the exact words. But that's basically what Jesus told him. Like, you are saved because of what you just said, and I feel it in your heart. That's all I had to say. So you could go.
Yeah, but I still I get what you're saying, but I still have a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of like, because you could have someone that's like devoutly religious, but also a really bad person in the sense of like has done really not very nice things. I struggle to wrap my head around this idea of like you get to do anything you want as long as at the end you repent and you fully accept Jesus into your heart. This rubs me the wrong way. Like if it just really rubs me the wrong way.
Absolutely.
Especially if it involves like the suffering of kids and stuff, and like what they just get a pass at the end, like
a free ticket.
It just doesn't sit well with me. Like just imagining someone being able to do something not very nice to my niece or something, and then at the end they just get a pass. Like it doesn't rub right with me.
Well, all I could give you for peace of mind there is just because someone says I am with Christ doesn't mean that they're going to get a free pass.
Right. But you could be both though, right? You could have done horrific things in the past and then be authentically with Christ later on.
Absolutely. Right? And that's forgiveness.
I get it, but surely there's got to be a line somewhere, right? You can't. I don't know, man. Like it just doesn't feel right.
Well, let me ask you this.
It just feels almost egotistical, is what I have a problem with. It's like it's okay if you make all these people suffer as long as you just accept me. That's okay. Well, it's okay if all those kids suffer, but just make sure you care about me. Like it doesn't sit right with me that that's what God would actually care about or want.
First of all, do you think, like, let's say a serial killer of children would actually be truthful and come to Christ? Or do you think it'd be something they just said to try to get to Christ?
Sorry, say that first part again.
Do you think that somebody that did all those atrocities would actually be trying to become closer to Christ?
Well, maybe, yeah. I mean, for a start, they might be motivated because they wouldn't want to be down for doing it for a start. So they might see it as a way of...
Or are they just trying to get out of their own sin?
Yeah, maybe. But they also could... I don't see why there's no reason why they can't be authentically religious and wanting to be close to Jesus and happen to have done a bunch of nasty shit. Like, I mean, that's got to have happened, right? There's plenty and there's plenty of religious people that do bad things because we're like everyone's a sinner even if they do go to church, right? Like,
oh yeah, we're all sinners.
It doesn't sit well with me that like you just get a pass at the end. I understand you're saying like there's a lot of people that wouldn't get a pass because they wouldn't authentically be accepting Jesus into their hearts, kind of thing. Because it'd be like them trying to get away with it or whatever, rather than being legitimate. But I still think there'd be a lot of cases where, even if they are legitimate, they'd still be getting away with it at the end of the day. I
think you're well. That comes to, I think, knowledge of the Lord.
There should be a line though. There should be a line when you're talking like about like innocence of kids and stuff. Like there's just a line for me. Like it has to be.
Well, the line is the line of Christ, knowing whether you're going to suffer for eternity or live in salvation. Like, I would rather not suffer for eternity. Like, we're living in a hell right now.
Can you? All right. So what is God's purpose for us living in this hell then?
It was basically, let me see. Okay. Here, hold on. That's a good question. I need to take a piss. So your question is, why does God make us live here when it's not right?
Well, for example, essentially he's either through inaction or through action allowing small children to die to bone cancer. Now, there's got to be a reason for that, and I want to know what it is.
Good question. 1 second. You go piss. Be right back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith.
Let me get a drink 1 second.
The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker. The prime evil.
Now I'm not getting questions like, well, why do little kids die? Okay. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back too, Spicy. I grabbed a drink.
Oh, very nice. So, your question was, was it like, if God is really working, if God is real, why are these kids, going through the suffering they're going through?
No, it's not so much like if God is real or anything like. Nothing to do about that. It's literally just what is the purpose for us being in this realm with the functionality of like kids dying from bone cancer and stuff. Like, what is the purpose of that? Like, why do the kids have to die from bone cancer? Like,
Because he created that, right?
Gotcha. Why are we here?
So either through action or inaction, he's allowing these things to happen. So I'm curious, what is the purpose of that? Like,
so this world was supposed to be perfect with Adam and Eve, and I'm sure you've heard about that story with the apple, right? Well, what happened at that point is that allowed sin, evil, basically Lucifer or the devil to come in and kind of take over this world because we did not listen to God.
Yeah, but God let that happen, right?
No.
What do you mean no?
Well, this is like God, yeah, let it happen, but
that's what I mean. God let it happen. So through action or inaction, He allowed that to happen. That's what I'm saying. He could have intervened, and he said, "Right, no, you didn't listen to me. You ate the apple, the tree of knowledge. You know, good and evil. Here's Lucifer," kind of thing, or whatever the actual parameters of that was. But God's fucking omnipotent, right? He knows what's going to happen before we know what's going to happen. He's fourth dimensional, I imagine, at least, right?
Yes, correct.
So he knows that we're going to pick that fucking apple up and eat it before he even makes the apple. So that's bullshit. I don't believe you. If anything, he set us up to fail because he knew what was going to happen before he set us up to fail to begin with. So it's already bullshit. It's already fucked. I don't see that as fair.
I could see that.
Because it's a rigged game. He already knows it's going to be fucked. So there is no choice. There is no free will in that. He knows it's fucked. He's rigged the game from the start because he's omnipotent. He knows.
Done,
you know what?
You guys almost done. I put up with it for a while. Yeah, I'll give you.
I like talking about it. I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. I'm sorry, man. I've been friendly for a while. You know I have different.
No, you have been.
I've bit my lip. I'm not a hater. I'm just, you know.
I'm not a hater too, by the way. I'm trying to hash it out.
Side chat, dude. We can go to the side chat. No problem.
Some more weed. Maybe that'll chill me out.
Ray, don't worry, by the way, bro. I'm not heated, just so you know. I'm just having a conversation.
I'm not heated either, man. I know that you didn't want to do politics or religion because of the stream. You guys are like fucking chopping it up right now, dude.
Yeah. We are. But to be fair, like,
we're not arguing.
We're not arguing at the end of the day.
I know you're not arguing, man.
But if you don't want to hear it, dude, we can go private.
Let me go smoke some weed and I'll be fine.
No problem.
Love you guys. Be right back.
And nothing I'm saying is like trying to disprove or like say like that people's beliefs are invalid or anything as well. Like we're just talking about it, right?
Yeah, exactly. Darn it, I'm losing my train of thought because of fighting shit. Gosh, what was the question you just asked me? Something about listening to the word of the Lord, but the Lord contradicts.
Well, because he's omnipotent, right? So he's fourth dimensional, at least. At least he's fourth dimensional. Which means he knows all time and space, which means that even before making the apple or whatever you want to, I don't know the semantics of exactly what happened, but for argument's sake, it's before he made the apple of the tree of knowledge, which is the knowledge of good and evil. Again, I don't know the exact semantics of what happened, but for sake of argument, he already knew that we would eat the apple. And that would all transpire before he even made the apple. So it's a rigged game in that sense, is what we were talking about.
That's right. Okay. Well, it's funny how you called it a rigged game. Because you're absolutely right. It is rigged.
Mm-hmm.
It is rigged.
That's not a just God then, is it?
Huh?
Not a just God.
Not a just God?
Mm.
No, it is rigged for us to find the Lord.
How so? And that's not true, because there's lots of people on the planet that will never run into an evangelicist or even be aware that a Bible even exists.
You are
Based
very
on where you were
true.
born. So I don't believe that either.
You are very true. And on those souls, on those people, I really don't have an answer. I was told an answer, but I don't remember it well enough to explain it to you. So I will look into it, do my research, and then give you that answer. Because there is an answer for that. Actually,
maybe I'll give you one more thing before you go off to do that then.
Yeah, my wife is actually the guru.
Let me give you one more thing before you go off to do that, okay?
Okay.
Also, technically, those people that you didn't inform about the Bible, as an evangelicist, I mean, from their beliefs, as an evangelicist, they would believe that if they didn't evangelize them by telling them about Christ, by telling them about the Bible, they're not necessarily damned, right? Because they weren't aware. Is that correct?
Correct.
So, just by through action of introducing someone to the Lord, you are inadvertently damning them. Because unless you do a good job of convincing them...
Man, I never even thought of that, Zune. That's deep.
So, your assumption is that they are damned if they just do not believe in God.
What if someone... Listen, imagine if you're some guy living on an island somewhere, and some really not well-intentioned missionary comes along and tells them about God, and doesn't do a very good job of convincing them, by the way. And so not only are they now informed about the Bible and God and this stuff, but now they've not been dealt a good enough card by this missionary or whatever, that they will not even be able to follow through with it and be saved. So now they're damned by this missionary because they were not convinced by it, because the missionary did a poor enough job, or whatever the case would be. Okay. So now they're being damned by them.
That's a great question. And I feel that question is also assumption that they would be damned, right? Am I correct?
Sorry, second.
In this example, they didn't do well, so there's an assumption they're going to be damned people because the Christians didn't do a good job. Correct?
Yes, purely because they've been informed of the church, so to speak, but they weren't convinced by it because of how badly the missionary, or whatever the other case may be, like.
Okay, so
you're damning that person because just by telling them, you've damned that person.
Right. So, let me tell you this. Fact. If you want specific location, dates, and time, I could do that for you. I'll just have to look it up. I just don't know it off the top of my head.
No worries, I'm just spitballing of you too.
This Christian group wanted to share the word of Jesus with this tribe in South Africa. Okay? This tribe is known to be very aggressive.
Okay.
But they had the calling to go talk to this tribe.
It's gone pretty bad in the past, but go on.
5 missionaries, some of them with wives, went to this area and started sharing Christ and the Bible. They thought it was going very well. The tribe was receptive a little bit, and they're like, okay, we're ready for the next step. Meeting face to face. Because it was only like leaving things in certain areas for them to pass between each other. They meet face to face. And of course, you know, the Christians, you know, they actually had some type of defense. So they did have a firearm. It was like a rifle. They meet face to face with these people. And it doesn't go according to the plan.
Let's find it.
It's obvious that they want to kill them. Rather than picking up the gun, they accepted what they were doing was right because Christ brought them there. I wish it was a happy ending, but they were all murdered. All of them. Every single one was butchered down and gone. Now, let's fast forward about 35 years.
Okay. Little glossing there, but okay.
That tribe, 35 years later, all Christians. Every single one of them. What the hell happened? Well, it was the sacrifice of a lamb, in a sense, because all of them decided not to fight. They put down the gun and they accepted death in the name of Christ.
Yeah.
And they were butchered and brutally destroyed.
I can imagine.
But 35 years later, that tribe is all Christians now. And the tribe leader that actually stabbed the guy leading it was at that church. And who brought that guy to that church was the guy's son that got stabbed. By his
TP me.
Here. Okay.
I need to make sure you don't not get credit for this. Keep going.
Yeah, alright, sorry. So yeah. Not even did they find Christ, but the son also gave, like, spared the person that killed his father.
Yeah. You were saying?
So, oh man. Darn it.
What?
Whenever I get into these stupid games, like I lose train of thought with like what I'm talking about with it.
Killed his father.
I'm sorry. But anyways. Oh man. Zen.
It's okay.
I forgot why I was gonna put you on the phone with my wife, but did I answer your question or do you need more clarity?
I didn't get much clarity, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
Fucking Zen.
But that's okay. We got. You're talking to someone that would not be too easily satisfied in that sense.
Hold on. One moment. Darling.
Oh no.
Bro, what are you doing?
Sign of Lilith or Inarius? Lilith was here.
We're gonna have a chat later soon.
I have some questions.
My allies
that
I know.
I'm not answering correctly.
Oh no.
I'm muting.
Keep an eye. Rainer and Jonathan are on there too.
Hi, Zen.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good, good. So I hear you have some questions.
Kind of. We've been talking about certain topics this evening. There was a few things I didn't have much clarity with.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like, for
what
example,
kind of things? I haven't really been listening.
Oh, okay. Well, like, for example, one of the things would have been to do with when we're talking about Adam and Eve, and like, because God essentially created I don't know the exact semantics of what happened, but from my knowledge, there was the tree of knowledge which revealed good and evil once the apple was eaten, but God, as an omnipotent being, is essentially at the very least a fourth dimensional being, so he understands all time and space simultaneously. So even just by thinking about creating the apple, he knew that we would eat it, he knew that this would all happen, so either through action or inaction he allows everything to have happened, right? So that means that all suffering on earth is, you know, again, like, allowed to happen for him. And I was just a little bit confused why it is that, my question was basically, what is the purpose for us being here in a realm in which like kids can die from bone cancer? Like, what is the purpose of that?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, because you're basically saying that like the way that God created things, it was basically inevitable for Adam or Eve to take the apple and for all that to occur. Yeah, because Christians believe that in them eating the apple, it both they learned what good and evil were, so they knew what sin was then, whereas before they didn't. So just not having the knowledge, they just happened to not sin, which is to like separate themselves from God. And at the same time, they like let in death as well. So before they just had life, and God told them, if you eat of the apple, you'll surely die. So once they ate the apple, then, you know, their bodies were able to expire. And basically the world that God had created, which was perfect, by eating the apple, the world became broken, the whole world, right? So they were banished from Eden, and
but this is all by God's design, though, right? So what's the purpose of that?
You know, the purpose basically is, I mean, yeah, it is kind of hard to define, because it kind of just keeps going in circles the more you think about it.
That's one of my hang-ups, where I've always had a hard time on like getting into faith on a deeper level. Is there's a few things like that where my head keeps going in circles, and I can't quite get over that.
Yeah, I think the main thing is that God created us to have relationship with Him, to have like a loving relationship with Him, right? And so if He created us like fully, if He created us without the choice to love Him or not to love Him, would it really even be real? And so I think that's why He created that system where they can choose to eat the apple, and then we know what good and evil is. We're living in this broken world. We can choose to not live with Him, to not believe in Him, to try to do everything on our own, or we can choose to be in that loving relationship with Him, even when we're in this world where all these things are like battling us and distracting us and trying to separate us from Him. If we choose to love Him anyway, it's like He knows, okay, this love is real, because they chose to love me even when they're getting like bombarded by all these lies that are trying to take them away from me.
Right.
And I think that's what it is that, you know, He is an all-knowing, all-loving being, and He wanted to have relationships with others, but, you know, I don't know. It's. But
that to me though is it comes across as contradictory, because I don't think you can be all knowing and all loving at the same time, or at least in this context, because He's all knowing, so he and all loving, but he being both at the same time doesn't make sense. Because if He was all loving, he wouldn't allow all of that time to occur the way it would do. Surely He would at least try and mess with it in some way to prevent some unnecessary suffering. Like, no, like, I mean, and I think I said, kids with bone cancer, like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I know it, and it really doesn't. You know, those are things that we won't fully know the reasons of until later, you know. I do believe that, he can choose to interfere to prevent bad things from happening, and he also chooses to allow bad things to happen. And it is hard for us to understand why he does choose bad things, evil things to happen, for young children to die, and for people to do evil things to other people who didn't deserve it.
But he would also give forgiveness to those same people as long as they with authentically accepted Jesus into their hearts afterwards. That's another thing I have a problem with. It's like, what? So you can go around and do all these horrible things to kids, and then later on just take it all back, and it doesn't sit well with me. Like, to me, that doesn't feel like an all just, all loving God. To me, I'm not saying he's not real. I'm not saying he's not these things. To me, it doesn't feel and sit right.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I think that's only true if they're like choosing to well, I'm just gonna do whatever I want right now because I can always just believe in God later, or change my ways later. But I don't think that the people that God forgives actually are thinking that. The people that God forgives are the people who are truly I did something wrong, and I recognize that, and I want to stop, and I want to start doing right now, and I'm going to do that through a relationship with God, that I truly believe in and that I'm truly accepting.
I guess sorry, what's your name?
My name's Katie.
Katie, hi, I'm Jay. The one thing I really struggle with, Katie, is it seems that the motivation of God is more his own validation than the suffering of those that worship him, and the health of those that worship him. So it's it's okay if all these innocents suffered, just as long as you follow me at the end. To me, that just doesn't sit right. It's what? Surely you wouldn't want the thing you created to go through that level of unnecessary suffering just to achieve following you. No, surely surely you can design a better system in which to get people to follow you. If it's basically what I'm saying. If you think of it as a simulation to get people to worship you, right? A construct to get people to see the light and to become worshippers of God or whatever. Surely there's a better way of doing it than what we've got right now.
I don't know. I guess I don't believe there is, just because I believe in what God says that he is, and so I believe whatever system he has is the best system. And the thing is that if he gives people truly free will, then there are going to be people who choose to do evil things, and he can step in and stop that, and sometimes he chooses not to, and the reasons for why he chooses not to, I can't really say.
But do you think that people definitely have free will in all things, or do you think that only some people have free will? What's your belief about how free will works?
Yeah, I mean, I believe that everyone has free will. I do believe that God can probably step in through other circumstances to prevent your plans from happening, and I think we've all experienced that, where we have a plan of what we're going to do, and something happens that just completely derails it. And so I kind of believe that that's God stepping in and being nope, you're going way too off the plan, or I can't let that happen, or I'm not going to let you have this thing that you want because it'll be bad for you, and things like that. So, but the free will question is also really hard to wrap your mind around.
Yes,
as well.
That's another thing that I wrestle with.
How can humans have free will and God be all sovereign at the same time is also tricky. And that's Christians battle with all these questions as well, and have doubts, and it's okay to to have doubts too.
Well, even if you weren't religious, though, even if you weren't Christian, surely just free will on its own is a hard one to wrap your head around, right? Because you could argue that everyone's just a product of their environment and upbringing, and there's not really much say in it really to do it, because you might just be preconditioned to be a certain way based on your experiences and what you've been exposed to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then at the same time, there's also like a scientific basis behind, there's parts of your personality that are just designed in your DNA, that like you were born that way and you're that way your whole life unless you're doing.
Sure, you got cut off unless you what? Katie? Can you hear me? I can't hear you anymore.
Can you hear me? I got disconnected.
Oh, I can hear you
now. You can?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was starting to talk about, because you were saying that we're products of our upbringing.
And environments, yeah.
And environments, which is true, but there's also a scientific basis of, like, personality traits being inborn, where you're born with that personality trait and it's kind of with you throughout your life. And I think you can probably change anything about yourself if you want to, but you'd have to do some really hard work to do so.
Maybe so, but I would also argue that a lot of those personality traits are not just genetic. They're also like engineered into us from like the ages of like 1 to 7, right? Like like those early years are like so defining on a person's character and personality as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very true.
It's biological predisposition.
Yeah, and I think about that a lot because my kids are 1 and 3, and so I realize like how important those first 5 or 7 years are, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to mess this up,
Everyone worries about it though, so don't stress yourself out too much.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. But it's also interesting to read about like studies about twins who have been separated at birth and like their similarities and differences despite having grown up in different households. So that's interesting too, of like even with that, like having grown up in different households with different parenting styles, different like socioeconomic backgrounds, they might have these like really interesting similarities where that's just how they were born. So that's interesting to think about too, of like, and that's something that I've thought about too, because going back to my kids, our oldest daughter is really like outgoing and friendly, and she's just not very timid at all. She'll just go up to anyone and say, "Hi, I'm Natalia, what's your name?" And my youngest is really sensitive and reserved, and that's the way that I was as a child too. And so I worry, and I've talked to Grant about this, about how I worry about her growing up being kind of shy and reserved, and but then I've told him about how I feel like God has told me, like, I made her that way on purpose, and it's for a reason, and you just have to trust that she's going to be okay, and that she will be able to connect to people in special ways because of it, and do good in the world, with her specific personality.
Well, I think this is the biggest challenge that parents face in general. It's just like, how do I prepare my kids in such a way that they will be able to connect with their peers? That's like the biggest challenge, right? That's like the apex of what we're trying to get out of the upbringing. Because if they can be accepted by their peers in any meaningful way, great, right? That's everything. So I fully get why you're concerned about that. It makes total sense to me. I think that's one of the most important things for kids. And everyone's got their different attachment styles and how they engage with the world as well. So not everyone's going to connect in the same way as another person might.
Right. Yeah. And, and that's something that, like, God's kind of worked in me, too, of just, like, not being so critical of other people or judgmental about other people because, like, God, or at least he's told me that he's made people in certain ways and put them in certain positions for a reason, that, because I had this idea that you know, pastors and people who are trying to tell people about God should come at it from a very like gentle, loving point of view, and that anybody who sounds too harsh or too judgmental is wrong, or not doing it right, you know, and they're just going to push people away. And but then God told me some people need tough love, and that's why I chose them to be in the position that they're in. And that kind of just like blew me away of like, okay, you know, like I don't think I would have thought that on my own. And B, just the fact that he was like, you know, I chose that person for a reason, and it's the reason that you're criticizing them. And you know, and I believe that God makes people with all different types of personality types and different ways that they relate with other people, and he does it for a reason, because, you know, some people need that gentle approach. Some people, like my husband, he hates people telling him what to do.
Yeah, he probably has a demand avoidance. So if it's anything he's expected to do, it's hard for him. If you ask him to do it, it's very hard for him. He probably has like a mental hang up where there's like a mental block where he can't do it just based on the demand of it. Well, guys, it's not exactly what we anticipated doing, but we're being polite and doing it. I really didn't think he would just like grab her and bring her on the mic all of a sudden. Oh, that message, Raina. Not sure if DC'd again, or what happened?
Alright.
Hey, buddy.
Man, don't be trolling that hard, dude. You fucking. They're gonna get like. Do they know what's going on? Do that, man.
I wasn't trolling too hard, man. And you know, I enjoy talking to people, man. I enjoy getting to know what people think
I know
and
what
feel.
you were doing, dude. Come on. I was.
You're reading into it a little too much, honestly.
Am I?
Yeah, a little bit, honestly. Like, I genuinely enjoy talking to people. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Maybe some of the things I can say might be considered a little bit inflammatory or whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, I'm only stoking the fire for conversation. You know, creating the platform for conversation. Yeah, and sometimes I'll even play devil's advocate, where I'll say something that I don't even believe in. I'm just trying to get their angle because I know what someone else would say from that angle, and I want to know what they think about that angle. So I have to say the other angle to get them to say their angle, if that makes sense.
Sure. Whew.
Wait, you paranoid that like they were gonna get upset or something? Or what are you saying?
I mean, that's Snow's brother. I mean, I'm close with them. You know,
Dude, I would not be. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling.
I may disagree
so
with their religious views, but you know.
Just so you know, I'm definitely not trolling.
Okay.
I enjoy talking to them, and there's a lot of times where I've denied talking too much about religion, so I wanted to have that little conversation, and I was careful to not speak about certain points during that as well. Like, even though we're talking about religion, I'm still talking about it in certain terms, and I'm still being quite respectful of the subject matter as I'm talking about it. I'm definitely in no way saying, like, you know, people's beliefs shouldn't be respected in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Like, we're being tactful about what we're saying.
It's like they'll just never get around me on the argument that if God is all loving and all powerful, why the game? Why are we here? What are we doing? It just makes no sense at all.
I can't do that here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all powerful, all loving, but I gotta put up with all this shit? Like, why the game? If you're all powerful, why are you letting the quote-unquote devil give us cancer and all this shit, you know? Like, why? If you're all powerful.
Well, yeah, the argument I guess you could make is why this version of the Matrix, so to speak.
Yeah,
like, why do you need to go through that to get to this? Like, yeah, it's kind of similar thing that I was talking about with them.
Good.
But again, I'm not going to be judgmental or nothing. That's just it's interesting conversation. Like to get to know
No, I'm
people's
just
things.
saying. I just disagree. You know.
As I said to Katie, it's just not something I've been able to easily wrap my mind around. And she was very forthcoming and truthful and saying, you know, these are things that Christians also have trouble, you know, coming to terms with as well.
Sure.
I mean, I would say that was a healthy conversation, honestly. Like, both sides are being extremely charitable to one another, engaging each other properly and addressing each other's points without, like, judgment or, like, any negative connotation or anything. Like,
Glad you're happy, buddy.
yeah, I would say that's pretty good conversation. Considering how crazy conversations about religion can get, I would say that's one of the most healthiest conversations I've had in a while. Call me crazy, but... We do.
Dude, this whole like Prigozhin, Ukraine, fucking Russian thing is just crazy to me, dude. Like, it's fucking crazy to me, man. Like, something's going on, man. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. It's some weird shit. Some weird ass shit.
Oh yeah, man. You better believe. Gonna be ramping up propaganda to maximum soon, man.
Like, I don't even know, like, I don't know what happened, man.
There you go. That's the answer. The answer is we don't know. We will never know. Probably. I mean, maybe
I'm
like
pretty sure the
50
Wagner
years.
group like went into Russia and went to those towns and then pulled back. But it's like, why? What the fuck happened? Like, it's just weird. I don't know. The whole thing's just weird, man.
Oh, fucking weird. The whole thing is crazy. We're like literally living in a clown world right now, but what are you gonna do about it?
I mean, obviously there's a war going on over there and people are dying. Like, we know that, right? Like, it's...
I was a little sad that they disconnected or whatever, because I was I'm enjoying talking to Spicy and Katie, to Grant and Katie. I like how you got so fearful.
See what happens.
What did you get? Why are you so afraid of everything? Where does this fear come from? Alright, you're fearful about hardcore? You're fearful about this Ukraine thing? And you're fearful about all kinds of stuff, and like even this conversation with
I was
Spicy.
fearful about Ukraine, man. That has nothing to do with us, man.
But you think it might escalate, right? Or China?
No, I don't think. No, that's totally different. China's a different story. That's its own thing.
You're fearful of it, though, right?
I'm not afraid of China at this point in time.
You think if there was, you would not be afraid if there was a world conflict with China?
Depends.
On
I
what?
mean, what are we trying? What are we trying to achieve? Are we trying to invade mainland China? And
what does it matter at this point?
them?
Like, what if they just
Yes,
try and
matters,
take Taiwan
man.
and like they're
if
America
they try
has
to
to
take
respond?
Taiwan, I think that we'll fucking deflect it. I think we're prepared for it.
Deflect it, but then what if? Okay, but then how that escalates, though, right?
I mean, I don't see us trying to land troops in mainland China, and I don't see them being able to put troops anywhere else but there. Like,
there doesn't have to be any troops on the ground anywhere for it to escalate, right?
okay, so there's a trade war. I mean, what? What do you mean, nuclear war? Like, that's not gonna happen.
Well, if there was a conventional conflict that couldn't be resolved over a period of 2 to 3 months, it might escalate to a full nuclear conflict. Yeah.
Okay, then you ain't got to worry about doing work or going to work or paying bills anymore. Okay, then fucking, look on the bright side.
Okay. I mean, I'm not concerned about it necessarily. I'm just saying you've talked about it in such a way which presented yourself as being concerned about it. Right? I mean, you had those conversations with me before. You seem pretty concerned
about Taiwan? War over Taiwan? Yeah, I would be concerned about that. Yeah, man. I mean, it's not something I want to happen. It'll throw the world's economy into fucking shambles. Like, bad things will happen.
You seem, for lack of a better word, somewhat fearful of that transpiring.
Fearful of it? No. I'm aware of it. It's not like I wake up in the morning like, dang, I hope it doesn't pop off today.
Right, okay, fair enough.
Right.
Fair enough. But did you think that I was trolling Spicy because I was like making like good points about religion or something?
Dude, it's just like, it's like, how do you even, you're phrasing it in a way that just like there's no way to answer that on the opposite end, you know, because there's no answer, there's no fact. Like, it's just, you have to just believe, you know.
Oh well, my purpose in that conversation was never to troll. Like, I'm guaranteed that at least, but I can't lie that maybe I'm posing difficult questions to them, because that's what we're here for, is that I'm asking them difficult questions and they're going to see if they got some answers for me.
What's up?
Hey,
what's up?
Good.
How you doing, Holy, buddy?
Doing alright.
How are you enjoying your Nerf life over there?
My Nerf life?
Yeah, your soft little Nerf life over there.
What are you talking about?
He's hating on you for playing softcore, man. Take it easy on him. He just got in here. Jesus Christ.
So, Holy, do you know what, Holy? Holy doesn't care.
He just got in here.
Holy doesn't care. Dude, Holy's not a bitch like you.
Workout,
He's not a whiny little sausage monkey like you. He doesn't come in and I've had a long day, man. Let me take off my work boots, man.
The trick is, Ray, in order for somebody's opinion to hurt, you have to care.
Yeah, but I listen to him fucking talk shit 24 hours a day in here, so.
I mean,
that's the thing.
He was annoying me. I just mute him.
Let's be honest though, right? Like, what he's saying is true. Like, it's not like he has to listen to me. He has a choice, right? He can be like, I don't listen to you today. You know what I mean? Like, he could just mute me. Like, at the end of the day, like, we're not forcing anyone to do anything, right? Like, we're just chilling. And I'm sure, like, if he would take offense at something as trivial as that, I would have found out before, because we've always messed around in the past. Do you know what I mean?
We've messed around, all right. Remember that night in the hot tub?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it would have come up sooner, right? Like, if he was that sensitive, like, I mean, damn, like, we would have popped off way earlier. Like. And Ray gets in, he's like, leave me alone, man. I just got here from where I'm tired, man. I just want to get high, man. Like,
then once I get high, I'm like, alright, like, whatever.
Alright, whatever, dude. Like, I realized I was just being a whiny bitch. Is that a good impression?
Yeah, it's alright.
That's alright.
Wasn't bad.
Wasn't bad.
Sure. Level 80 yet?
79.5, big boy.
I don't know about big, but above average, yes. You know.
Well, we were boosting Spicy, then he disappeared. Well, actually, no, it's not just true. He gave the headset to his wife without asking me. He was just like, "It's my wife."
What tier are you on now? 26? Tier 26.
Sorry.
Tier 26.
This is 26, yeah. I mean, I'm doing like tier 26 to tier 28, basically, that kind of range. Anyone that looks good in that range, I'll do. I come close to dying a lot, but it is what it is, man.
Like a lot?
Well, like a lot, as in like.
Like once a dungeon run, or like what, like twice or 3 times a play session? Like, what do you mean?
No, a lot. Yeah, like well, what do you call close to dying?
Like a quarter or less left.
Yeah, then we're like every other dungeon almost, like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's scary.
It is what it is, but we're doing high tier nightmares. You know what I mean? Like, it gets pretty wild up in there.
It does, doesn't it? Torment, Nightmare Dungeon, like, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's just like, it's
sporty. They're just one
as
level
fuck,
above you. These guys aren't like fucking 5 levels above you, so that's a plus.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah. We want them. We don't want them any more than 3 though. Like 3, we don't get any added bonus for them being 4 levels above us. We only get benefit from them being 3 levels above us.
Right, just gotta keep moving. Not ready yet. Slash and dash.
Yeah, to some extent. Like, there's also some situations where if you stay a bit too mobile, you might run into something that's also dangerous. So you got to be aware of your surroundings while you're moving, so you don't run into more danger.
More danger.
Yeah. Because sometimes no action is the right action. But sometimes standing still is better than moving, and sometimes and a lot of the time moving is better than standing still. But knowing the nuance of that is where the skill comes in.
Nuances.
Nuances. We're just going to tank that.
What's that thing following you around?
So there's like lightning that's going to strike, and it makes like a little dome to keep me safe inside of it. And then, you'll see soon, watch. It'll make like a little dome, and I got stand in the dome. The lightning strikes the dome, and I don't get hit by lightning. But if I don't stand in the dome, then we can die to lightning. But it doesn't like one-shot you. If I didn't have any fortify, it would almost kill me. With fortify, it does like almost half, or a third.
Scary, huh?
Yeah, pretty scary.
It's only level 26. Like, get a lot harder.
That's what she said.
Well, I got medicine for that.
Yes, we know. You've told us.
I'll tell anybody who will listen. Holy.
And anyone that wouldn't as well.
Right? Just going up to people on the street. Have you taken Viagra? Just so you know, it's like
it might change your life.
He's like a fucking drive-by salesman.
Oh, yeah, in line at the fucking grocery store, test the guy in front of him. Just like, just so you know, just like, I don't know if you've tried it yet, but you.
He's like a
Bro,
fucking
I didn't even tell you guys
spokesperson,
about
dude.
the old maintenance man, dude. He was like, I don't know, 65. Let's say 65. Old maintenance man. He's like, oh yeah, going up to Reno with the girlfriend, and he's like, I don't know, like I've been having a hard time getting as fully hard as I would like, and I was like, bro.
You came to the right guy.
I did, dude. I fucking hooked him up. Dude.
Let me tell you.
Yeah. Papa Raider.
I bet you felt like such a G in that moment.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, fuck.
Like, and then I went back there like a month later to do a fire, and he was just like all smiles about it. Bro.
Yeah, I bet. Oh,
about
shit.
it. Went to the doctor and handles his own business now, you know? He's just like, yeah, dude. Thank you.
All about it.
Oh, yeah, dude. He's a believer.
He converted. Fucking missionary over here.
Fuck, man. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, Ray?
I don't know. How you doing, Holy?
Oh, I'm doing alright. Nothing special going on at the moment. I tried out a barbarian the other night.
How was it?
It was fun. It was interesting.
Very nice.
They cleared mobs faster, but take more damage in the process.
One way of thinking about it.
I was playing Whirlwind, so for that spec, at least.
Yeah, for that spec, that rings more true.
I haven't played Whirlwind yet.
I mean, it's fun. You just spin around and everything dies, but you do take damage.
Spin to win?
Spin to win.
Pretty much, yeah. You just gotta, like, you know, keep on top of using the pots. I mean, enough dropped. I never ran out of potions, but I definitely use them more often than I did with my sorcerer because, you know, with my sorcerer, I kite for a sec until my abilities come off cooldown, and then I can just
unless you're
pop a shield and sit in the middle of them, and I don't really take any damage.
I mean, unless you're crazy built like even now that I'm built quite well, I'm still popping potions quite rapidly during certain fights.
As a barbarian?
Yeah, I mean, you have to, man. You're taking more damage than usual. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, you have more tankiness potential because you can get your armor stacked really high and stuff. Like, you can be pretty tanky as a barb. But at the same time, you're going to take a lot of damage. You're in melee range a lot of the time, and, you know, you got to get in there, man. You want to get in there. And it's like with a chick, right? You want to do some damage, you got to get in there, man. But
yeah, get in there. Beat it up.
Beat up that pussy, man.
My burden is too great.
I mean, the barb's hard as well, so you ain't pushing no rope neither, you know what I mean?
Oh, man.
I mean, I had a advantage in that it was a barb starting with all the extra stats.
Yeah.
Chabra. Yeah.
It was fun. Does the lunging strikes interesting to use? It does a lot of damage too.
Chabra.
The extra weapons you have to like juggle and upgrade and stuff is
weird. God, that's so dumb. Why are there men in America that are like that? Sorry, Holy, I was like stuck in character there for a second.
all good. Is there any activity you can do in particular that drops
Stop me going insane.
sigils?
No to both questions. Wait, what was your question? Drop sigils.
Is there any specific activity that drops sigils more than others?
I'm not sure about more than others. I know like Whisper Rewards gives them a lot. But I think you're better off just crafting them, my dude.
I don't think I have the... Where do you craft them?
Okay, well here's what I want you to do. I want you to just get the sigils and then start doing the sigils and keep doing the higher and higher tier sigils and you'll get to like tier 3 or something, and then when you complete that tier 3 sigil, it'll then give you like a little quest. Yeah, it will then give you a little quest to like, then you can start salvaging and crafting sigils. But
so I have to upgrade a sigil to a certain level and then it procs a quest?
Kind of, but it will at the end of the dungeon, it will maybe have a chance at dropping like the tier 2 dungeon, and then at the end of the tier 2 one, it has a chance of dropping a tier 3 one. Does that make sense?
You mean to proc the
quest. Initially, you have to do it that way, and then you unlock being able to craft the sigils yourself and just make any tier you want. Well, or at least
just run nightmare dungeons, basically.
Yes, and keep getting slightly higher tier ones from the ones that you drop at the end of the dungeons. Because all the other tiers that you drop from, like, say, rewards from Whispers or shit, that's all gonna be like tier 1 shit, probably.
Yeah, they're specific ones I want to get that I don't have, so I was just looking for ways to like get drops to see if I can get one to proc. I need to go to a tier 2 nightmare dungeon in a place. Ghoul ground plums. Dry source. How about that? It's right next to a portal.
How annoying, Zune, is that thing that fucking follows you around in this dungeon?
What's that, sorry?
That rock thing follows you around and tries to kill you, or
what? Yeah. You see, it's like doing AoE on me and shit.
Super annoying.
Oh yeah, every dungeon's got something like that, or some kind of bullshit like that.
Can it actually kill you? Is it serious?
I mean, it does damage. I don't know how much it does, but probably does enough to be annoying. You think we'll find out?
I'll find out. Something dumb like that.
It does like almost about a quarter, but that's including fortify. That's like a quarter health and a quarter fortify.
That's good damage.
So yeah, for me that's like 7.5k. That's like, let's say 15. So that's like, yeah, that's a pretty sizable chunk, my guy.
I should probably check and see what the modifiers are.
See that shit? There's a lot. Give you some more visuals if you wanted to look at the damage.
Hell. Scary.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Extra shadow damage.
But yeah, if you've been watching Ray, like you can see, like I like let myself come close to death quite a lot.
Proud of that, Zoom?
Sorry?
You proud of that, Zoom?
I don't know. Am I?
Probably not.
Probably not proud of it, no. Takes a lot to get my heart going, honestly.
That was way easier to kill than I thought it was going to be.
Good job, Holy.
Well, I blew my ulti for no reason. It was an elite in a nightmare dungeon. I thought it was going to be a fight, and then I just deleted it.
Get a premature altercation.
It was not the most efficient use of that particular ability.
I mean, that's probably what I would say after prematurely detonating. Poison's so crazy. How you doing, baby?
Good.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
What are you up to right now?
Just watching some YouTube, bro.
Yeah?
Chilling.
Chilling like a villain? What kind of shit do you watch on YouTube? You like barbecue shit, and what else?
I do watch some barbecue shit.
What else you like watching? I ain't gonna give you a hard time for nothing. This ain't a a niggle. I'm just curious. You worried about showing a guilty pleasure or some shit?
Yes, exactly.
Is that it? What are you looking at?
Watching some SpaceX shit.
Oh, okay. Any interesting developments?
Not yet. Working towards the next launch.
Keep watching the video. Stand by for more information. Why are we? Oh yeah, we still got his map. That's why we need to relog. Tripping for a second, I was like, eh. I thought after I switched difficulties it would change. It didn't. It's interesting.
Is this real?
Not real.
The James Webb Space Telescope? Did it fucking take pictures of fucking planets 40,000 light years away, like good ones? Like, that looked legit.
Oh.
Anything you took pictures of went through some kind of process to make it look good to you.
Filters?
Probably.
It doesn't take pictures in visible light, so it had to have.
It said the solar system has 2 suns. What the fuck?
That's not too uncommon to have 2 suns.
You see this shit, Holy? I'll send it to you.
Can even get like 2 suns that are like dancing around each other, quite close as well.
Yes, yeah. That's craziness.
What about like neutron stars and shit that are like not only massive stars, but they're like...
Yeah, they say in the video it's an illustration. But I'm sure it's taken pictures of that system, but that's not an actual picture.
Yeah.
But they've done that, I mean, they've been doing that kind of stuff forever.
But he's like, wait, that's not real. Space is fake.
I mean, a lot of the photos you see of things out in space have been... I mean, they try and make it accurate, but they've been doctored because you just can't take
What are you saying, Holy?
pictures and stuff.
You saying space is fake, bruh?
Are you impersonating a high person? What is that voice?
This, I'm being like... No, it's like a, American meathead that like wants to leap to conclusions. Like,
there you go. Yep.
Space is fake, bruh.
Yeah, you're not quite meathead. You're more towards stoner.
Okay.
At least for America.
What would be more meathead then?
Bro.
Space is fake, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah, and also sometimes when you're like, say, looking at a picture of the Earth or some shit, it could be a picture of the Earth to some degree, but it might be like a composite of like stitching together lots of different images to create something else, and like it's been messed with a bit and stuff,
Whatever you say, Zen.
Space is fake, dude. Didn't you know that?
Whatever you say, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously doctored. We all know the world is flat.
There you go. See? Confirmed.
Ooh, that was a lag spike.
What if both things are true, though? What if, like, space isn't fake, but we're being lied to about space? And the Earth isn't flat, but we're being lied to about the Earth.
Fucking quests where you have to keep the stupid people alive are fucking impossible.
Good way of changing the subject. Maybe he's working for him.
Even if I stand on top of these motherfuckers, like, all the mobs just attack them. like...
Hey, Holy.
What?
You're a sausage monkey.
Okay.
Just do this one. When are you gonna... Right, Holy. You not thought about playing a hardcore character?
I did play a hardcore character.
What happened to the hardcore character, Holy?
They died.
How did it die?
You were there.
I was. But I would like you to recite what happened.
An after-death mechanic, I believe, blew up and killed me.
They do that, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Wait, did I avenge you? Isn't that how I died?
No, you guys survived for a while after me. Oh, I do think one of you died shortly after that.
That was me. I got revenge for you guys because you guys were all freaking out and dying to it, and I stayed and killed it. And then, after I killed the last one, it did a multiple death mechanic. So I died avenging you, but I did kill it. This is before I even knew that like there was a multiple death mechanic. Do you know what that means, Harley?
What does that mean, Zune?
Everybody gets one. I'm like Spider-Man.
Everybody gets one what?
It's the Spider-Man thing. Everybody gets one, dude.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Some British shit. Some British Spider-Man shit, holy.
It's not some British shit. It's British Spider-Man, dude.
It's a knockoff version. That's Spider-Man.
Wait,
you remove one letter to make it a copyright-free
thing? Wait a minute. Before we say dumb shit, isn't the recent Spider-Man played by a British actor?
Yeah, I love him, dude. I think he's great, dude.
Well, you guys just fucked up then, because Spider-Man is British, so suck my dick.
Hey.
Say something now.
The real question is, why do all the British actors have to come to Hollywood to do anything cool?
Because you guys can't do your own fucking job, so we gotta step in. The same thing as what happened in Afghanistan, dude. You don't know what the fuck you're doing, so you need the British, your little special relationship guys, to come hold your hands, because Yankee Danky Doodle bitch over here can't do his job.
Ooh, that almost killed me. That would have been sad.
Oh man, we've been hitting that 420 vape.
I said, hell yeah, you have.
But we haven't hit none of that nicotine.
Good thing.
Man, do you know what? I'm proud of myself for that shit.
Should be soon.
Fucking.
You want a pat on the back? You want a gold star?
No, I don't want no validation. No, don't get me wrong. I ain't looking for no validation from you guys or nothing. I'm proud of myself. That's what I'm mad at, Bran. I did this for me. I don't give a fuck what other people think of me. Like this is for me and me alone because I needed to feel like a man again, man. So this is like me proving to myself I'm a man. You know what I mean? It's a man shit.
Whatever you say, Zin.
You can fuck what you guys think about me. Think I'm a pussy if you want. You know, fuck. I don't know, I'm a man.
Cool.
We have surgery to fix that for you, Zin.
You're right. You know what? If I want to be a pussy, I can be a pussy. You know, you say what you do. Yeah, to be fair, though, they do say you are what you eat. So I guess I am a pussy. Fuck.
Once every other month doesn't count. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Think on that. I need time to do that.
Hey, Holy.
What?
You should play hardcore.
I wanted to, I would.
Do it.
Oh, I get to
You trying to
pick a
coerce
reward?
you?
Yeah, I did the like Palpatine, like do it. Trying to turn into the hardcore side. You have to let the hardcore flow through you. Nah, I get fucked. The British are taking all your acting jobs because you're bad at acting.
I did say they were taking away jobs.
You jelly, Holy.
Of what?
You know what?
London theater?
Jelly. Jelly.
So jelly.
I must wait.
Holy. Play hardcore.
What if I wanted to?
To be fair, I don't think you're cut out for it.
Okay.
Jesus. You're trying that hard. Trying to reverse psychology. I don't think it's gonna work.
I know
man.
it's not gonna work. The thing is that no, but what you don't understand is that I know it's not gonna work, but I can make it seem like I think it's gonna work to justify me making the attempt. But really, I just get to make little subtle digs at him. You know.
What are you doing?
I like
Except I
Cody.
give zero shits, so it's not doing anything.
But that's the thing. I know you don't care, so it's harmless.
It's harmless.
If it bothered you, I wouldn't do it because I like you. Cody, do you do like, I can't remember if you said that you're like a teetotal kind of guy or if you like do like a little bit or something.
Are you asking me if I smoke pot?
Kind of, but like other stuff as well. Like I don't know what your total involvement is with substances.
I drink.
You drink.
That's about it.
That's about it. What kind of stuff?
Tried pot.
Okay. How did that go?
But it was just never really my thing.
Never your thing.
I found the problem I had was that edibles were ridiculously unpredictable.
Okay.
So I would take one. I would have like a bag of all the same edibles, right? Because there's pot shots all over around. So I'd have one, and I was trying to like, see if I liked it and figure out like how much to take and stuff. So I tried a few different times, and I would have everything from like way too high to nothing happened.
Right.
With the same dose.
That's kind of doesn't make sense.
And the kind of high I got from eating it didn't seem to be as enjoyable as smoking it, but I don't smoke, so trying to smoke anything, like...
Right. So you only wanted to...
my lungs aren't okay with that, so I just end up coughing up a lung.
Right, so you wanted to enjoy it through edible means, but had a very inconsistent experience by doing it.
Yeah, and it just wasn't as fun as... I mean, I tried smoking it once, so maybe that was just a fluke, because that was the first time I did any, as we smoked some. And I found that to be a more, like, happy, giggly high. And eating it was just like, my whole body was fuzzy kind of high.
Right. So when you smoked...
And I prefer the giggly one.
So did you feel it more just in your head when you smoked it, like a cerebral high, or...?
It was kind of like being drunk in like the dumb stage where you're just kind of being dumb and everything's kind of funny.
Okay.
Yeah, is how I would describe that. But that was years ago, and I only did it one time, so it's not like I've got a wealth of experience.
Of course.
That's how I remember it being. I remember it being just kind of goofy and when you're happy drunk and you're just kind of having a good time.
But because you don't want to smoke, you've not really did much more
Well, it's
than
not that I care about smoke. It's not like I'm against it. It's just that I have never smoked anything for any length of time. So my lungs, I would have to suffer through, coughing up a lung for a while until my lungs got used to it.
Right. And
I guess it was just never worth it to me.
Makes sense. So what?
I'm not against it. It's legal in my state, so I can. There's literally a pot dispensary within 2 blocks. I could go get as much as I wanted if I ever wanted it. But
so if there was somewhere you could ingest it, that would give you more of like the head rushy, like funny feeling, rather than like a full body zombification.
I'd probably try it again, yeah.
But you don't want to have to smoke it, is the thing.
Yep. That is the conversation full circle. Yes.
I'll take it.
I'd just like to make sure I've understood you properly by reiterating what you said.
Good. What else you got?
Do you think it would ever be possible?
Any of these stupid things? Do I think it would be possible to what?
To have it both ways, where somehow they're able to engineer an edible which doesn't like completely zonk you out like that, but instead gives you a different kind of release, where it's like maybe processed differently, or at least it's control. The process of it is controlled in such a way that it doesn't give you the same kind of like full body zonk out. I don't know if that's even chemically possible because it's processed by your liver.
I think the problem you run into is just like how your body's metabolizing, because I think your body metabolizes it into slightly different compounds.
Yes.
Depending on whether it goes through your gut or you inhale it. So I don't know.
Yes, it does.
How you would get around that.
This is the problem. I don't know if you can. I guess it's possible that there's some way you could... Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to somehow control... You'd have to manipulate the process in some way. You'd have to like have some kind of weird, broken down compound which is metabolized in a certain way to... I don't know how you would do it, but it would be like some sci-fi kind of level
I think the problem you're going to run into there is demand, because it's way easier just to smoke the stuff if you really want it. It's way easier to smoke it than come up with some like super long development process, expensive.
Yeah, but there'd be a market for it though. There'd be a market for edibles that don't like completely fuck you up. In the sense of like you just get the head rush high of it without like being full body.
They're just ones with lower concentrations of THC and stuff.
Yeah, but kind of. But it's just. I mean, people would probably want edibles that they could get really high on, but without the other effects, like completely being zombified.
The other thing edibles did is they like put me to sleep.
That's what I mean. That's basically what I'm saying. I'm saying like that there'd be a market for people that want edibles that don't make them unable to perform physically. Is what I'm saying. So they can have the advantage of like when you smoke it and it's.
I mean, if I was concerned about performing physically, I would just bum some pills off Ray.
Can help you out with that.
Be wary on the road. Nicely.
Well, do you know what? Ray's one of the only guys in the world where if he heard another man talking to him about erectile problems, he'd probably get an instant smile. Ray's like, he's the only 100%, guy. He's one of the only guys that would have that reaction to that conversation.
100%.
Like,
I can help you out, buddy. I got you.
He's like waiting for that conversation.
Fucking funny.
It's true though, isn't it, Ray? You're not more prepared for another conversation than that. Oh man, that's priceless.
Keep looking for a two-hand setup that's as good as my staff and just can't get it.
You mean a 2 one-handed?
Yeah.
I ran into a similar issue where it was really hard to replace them without it being or seeming like a downgrade. You just gotta...
but like for min-maxing, the double stats are better.
Yeah,
having a wand and focus is better stat-wise.
Yeah, plus it's faster attack speed if you were melee spec. Plus, it, like you said, it has better stats because you also there's aspects. You got 2 aspects instead of just 1. Even though you can't get the increased 100% bonus on it, you still have a more diverse array of aspects to create a more complete build. So yeah, there's a lot of proclivities to say that you should be taking it, but. You got to bite the bullet. You just got to bite the bullet. Maybe take something that seems suboptimal and then keep upgrading it from there. And otherwise, you'll never upgrade and just be like constantly never doing it. Just try and get some good cooldown reduction going and be happy with the stats for now and get the better DPS ones later. Yeah. Bite the bullet, my dude. Bite the bullet. Take the small downgrade and improve from there.
I would lose 250 damage. For a second.
It's a toughie.
I went with what I have right now. Although,
can you upgrade or anything?
I just have I have a great legendary staff at the moment. 49% damage to crowd controlled enemies, 23.8 to burning enemies, which I have a burn, so cool.
But that's not a multiplicative.
58.8% to close enemies, and then 58.8% ultimate skill damage. Plus 48% attack speed and 2 critical gem slots.
What is your ultimate?
What do you mean? What is my ultimate?
What ultimate using?
Unstable currents.
I don't think ultimate damage is benefiting unstable currents because it's not unstable currents.
Does it not apply to all the things?
I don't.
That unstable currents
I'm not sure about that, but I don't think so. I'm not. I will admit I have no way of knowing for sure, but I have a feeling it doesn't.
I feel like it would have to because I have no
ultimate-
other way to
but-
cast
but-
those spells.
Yeah, but you're casting the spells by using like auto attacks and shit. Like you're using other spells to create other spells. So it's not the ultimate that's technically creating the damage. It's the other spells are the damage. So if you had,
but Arc Lash counts as a shock skill, which is what Unstable Currents is all about. It's just whenever you cast a shock.
That's
spell.
what I'm saying. So the
technically,
source
you're
of damage.
I mean, using Arc Lash.
But Unstable Currents isn't the spell that's doing the damage. It's the shock spell that Unstable Currents is casting is doing the damage.
Right. I'm saying that's what would get in the damage.
It may be.
Those would be increased.
Maybe it might be that way. I'm not 100%. Like I said, it's not something I'm certain on at all. But I didn't think it would go.
Otherwise, it would be a dead stat.
Well, no, because there's other ultimates. Yeah, but so what? And.
What do you mean, so what? That would be a massive balance issue.
No, it wouldn't. It'd just be that you wouldn't care. No.
Absolutely nothing.
Because different builds care about different stats. So what?
But we're not talking about suboptimal. We're talking about literally unaffected.
Yeah, there'll be other shit that would be considered ineffective for certain builds, right? There's certain things which are meta for everyone.
Which literally does nothing. I'm not talking about isn't good. I'm talking about doesn't work. So there's a difference.
What do you mean? You mean as in like doesn't work? Like what?
Well, because what you're saying here is that you're not sure that affects anything, which would mean like no matter I could stack.
Well, the same way attack speed doesn't affect a course. The same way attack speed doesn't affect how fast you can use a core skill. Like certain things don't affect certain things, right?
Right, but that's not.
It's not necessarily a dead stat. It's not
literally labeled.
Yeah, but it's not
ultimate damage, and we're talking about things that the ultimate does.
And it just happened. Maybe there happens to be one or two ultimates in the game that don't happen to do damage or something. What's so hard to understand about that?
I don't buy it because it would make it it would be poor game design, and I haven't seen them be that bad in this case.
Okay, but there's ultimate abilities which don't do damage though, right? Technically,
I don't know.
Like my Wrath of the Berserker, it says I explode into a rage. It says I knock back enemies. I gain berserking unstoppable. Dealing direct damage grants me berserking, but nothing is damage. While it's active, I gain 50 fury, increases my berserker damage bonus. While it's active, I gain movement speed and fury generation, but none of it's damage. These are common things.
Maybe it increases that bonus damage modifier.
Oh, so you're saying by having ultimate damage, it maybe increases the damage multiplier that this does to me. That's possible, I guess. But I don't know if it does work.
You said it as part of that description. You said you get a damage bonus. So maybe your percentage increases that percentage.
I guess that's a possible way it functions. But again, this is just another example.
That would be good game design because otherwise it's a dead stat that doesn't make any sense.
It's not a dead stat though. It's like because there's other ultimates that do damage.
Stat for anybody who doesn't have an ulti that's just basically a big attack.
Yeah, but that's not that uncommon to have builds or whatever or skill loadouts which have stats which aren't that good and useful, and you just wouldn't even pick them because it wouldn't make sense.
We're not talking about aren't that good. We're talking about broken.
But in the case of this ultimate damage, it's very
strength.
All right, chill for a second. Chill for a second. But it's a very nuanced thing, isn't it? It would have an
effect, but it would not be a good effect for me. It would just boost my armor. It would do something.
Yeah.
But I just don't want it. Right? That's suboptimal. That's a stat that I don't want. But that doesn't just because I don't want it doesn't mean it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't want it.
But it's a very nuanced situation because it's like.
Well, we've just listed two.
It's only affecting ultimate abilities, right? So it's a very nuanced thing.
Because that's what that's why I'm saying it has to do something. Because otherwise it's bad game design. They've made a stat.
I've never just so you know, I've never
stuff.
once defended the game design as well, right?
I'm saying that I don't think they did that.
But you're saying it like there's no way they did that because that's bad game design. When that's bullshit. Like there's people that just have bad game design. Like there's no reason why. Yes, you might be right, and it is like that, and it also could not be like that. Just because it would be bad game design doesn't mean that's not how it is.
Yeah, but I mean, Blizzard's been doing game design long enough not to have dead stats.
But define dead stat. It's not a dead stat if in
dead
some
stat
situation...
would mean it literally has 0 effect. You could have infinity of it, and it would not change gameplay.
If you have if you have like 1 out of like a certain amount of ultimate abilities. There's some builds that don't even use ultimate abilities. I don't understand what you're saying.
I don't use one.
That wouldn't make the stat dead. That would just be a build path that you took.
Okay, but some people don't even run ultimate abilities. Chill.
I have an ultimate.
Let me finish speaking. I let you speak. Let me speak.
Okay,
there's builds which don't even put an ultimate ability in their loadout. Is that still a dead stat because they're not using that ultimate shit? I don't understand what you mean.
The difference is they just don't. The stat's not dead. They just don't want it.
Okay, but the same logic applies if they choose.
I have an ultimate. You have an ultimate. Your argument has seemed to be up until now that you don't believe that the ultimate damage skill affects our ultimate abilities.
Wait, no, I said certain abilities. Because certain abilities don't even seem to have damage.
Talk about ours. We have talked about yours and mine. So far. And I was saying, I don't believe that's true. I think that it's probably doing something in the background that you just aren't aware of.
And I said that's also a possibility, because I said I was open to be wrong about that, because I didn't know for sure. What I'm saying to you is the logic of it's a dead stat doesn't apply, because the same way you just said, but it's people's choices not to have the ultimate on their bar. Let me speak, bro.
Different.
Chill. But it's the same. It's not different because they choosing to do that. They're choosing to have an ultimate which doesn't give them damage. It's a utility ultimate. They're choosing to do that. It's the exact same thing.
Wait, so you said some people choose not to have an ultimate, and then you just said some people choose an ultimate that's utility. Which is it?
Both. I'm saying there's the same difference. The same logic of it, of what you said about it being a dead stat applies to both cases. It's not a dead stat in either case.
One is broken game design and one is player choice.
How is it broken game design and one is player choice?
Because I could choose to just not pick anything out of the ultimate tier.
And you can choose to pick an ultimate which does damage.
That would be a build decision. And the same way I could pick to not have something as a core skill or, you know, any of them, right? I could choose just never to put a point in any of them. That doesn't mean those stats don't work. It just means I'm not utilizing them.
The same thing applies for if you choose an ultimate which is more utility based, surely, right? In that case.
I don't know. I have not heard an ability so far that doesn't have any potential for the stat to work. You listed yours. I found something that might affect. I definitely think it affects something on mine, which is all the abilities I cast as a direct result of having the ulti on. None of those casts go off without my ulti. So I would assume all the spells it generate do extra damage based off of that fact. Would be my assumption of how it works.
Right, but you may be right about that, but we also don't know for sure because, say, for example, with crowd control, when they say damage to crowd control, now does CC mean everything that's hard CC and soft CC, or does it mean only hard CC like stuns and immobilizers and freeze, or does it also mean slow? Like, there's different ways you can interpret this text in a game, right?
Yeah, you would have to figure out what they define as crowd control.
So you would have to work out what they define as ultimate damage, is my whole entire point, because you don't know for sure what they intended with that wording.
burden is too great. I'm not ready yet.
You still watching SpaceX stuff, Ray Ray? What do you link me?
Pants.
That's good pants.
Can't lift more.
I like them.
Enemies are double frozen. Oh shit. Okay, well.
It energizes really well with my kit.
Pretty fucking good.
And they were an upgrade even without that stat.
That's pretty good. And they're not the best roll, but they're pretty good.
I only had a rare before. I mean, it doesn't. I mean that.
I'm pretty sure
legendary stat bonus is just that. It's a bonus.
Right. I'm pretty sure though, even if you're not creating the Frost Nova yourself, it will still apply vulnerable. I think.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. I would assume that if you have the ability, it will cast it and in whatever version you have.
I think it works that way too, yes.
Because otherwise it just gives you level 1, I would assume.
I think it might only give you level 1 though.
But if you have the ability, if you put points into it.
I imagine it would give you the improved version of it, like the things you would assign to it.
Otherwise it's not really that great of a stat. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not nearly as good.
I'm fairly certain it works that way too, but I don't know for sure.
I mean, other items that give you a plus is in addition to whatever you have, right? So if you don't have it, it gives you a +1. If you have some points into it, it adds to it.
Mm.
Not that this is giving me a
Oh, do you know how the damage buckets work?
Damage bucket?
Alright, so you know where it's like damage to bleeding, damage to slow, all this sort of shit, right? All of these stats, they're all part of the same damage bucket because they're not multiplicative. So if you've got like plus 30% damage to slow and plus 30% damage to frozen or whatever the bullshit, that's all the same number. Just think of it as just all the same number, and then you multiply that by what your crit damage is, and you multiply that by what your base damage is, and you multiply that by what your vulnerable damage is, and these different portions of damage are damage buckets. But understand that all of those affixes, the aforementioned affixes, they're all part of the same damage bucket, which is not multiplicative, which means you won't be getting crazy damage bonuses with them. So they're not as valuable stats as you may originally think they may be. The stats that are really valuable are the ones that are multiplicative, like vulnerable and crit. That makes sense. And also things like core damage, because that's boosting your base damage as well.
I have assumed that right now I want to do intelligence, dexterity, attack speed, and crit. Not necessarily in that order.
It would actually depend on your item slot.
Parts of the abilities that scale off attack speed. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and read to figure out which one.
Well, especially if you were, if you're an Arc Clash Sork, you're the 100% thing. You'd be all about that attack speed. So actually, attack speed for you is one of your main stats, but cooldown reduction is your best stat. Because you will get more damage out of cooldown reduction than you will from pretty much anything else. And the reason for that is uptime, because the multiplicative damage from you running your like unstable currents and being able to like pop your vulnerable more often, the damage increase from those things are crazy. You're talking like, you're not talking like a few more times of damage, you're talking like times 7 amounts of damage. Like it's crazy how much it adds up to. But you mainly get that juice when you've got high cooldown reduction, and you can keep popping that ultimate, keep popping those cooldowns over and over again, keeping the high uptime on that damage.
Right.
And you want to split your damage buckets, so you don't want like too much crit and not enough vulnerable, or too much vulnerable and not enough crit, or not too much base damage but no crit. And you need to kind of base those damage buckets across the board so that when they multiply together they create a really big powerful number, and it's easier for you to distribute that, because I can look at it and be like, I've got 300% crit damage, so that's a good number, 300% crit is just nice. And I'd have to consider that when I'm messing with my gear, because if I might be like, I'm getting a lot of vulnerable and core skill damage from changing this piece of gear, but maybe I'm losing a bunch of crit, and I don't want to lose too much of my crit damage bucket, because that fucks with my damage multipliers too much.
Well struck. Fair trade.
For some reason they don't seem to give you a after stat attack speed.
Oh no.
They just give you your weapon speed.
Don't pay attention to anything they tell you in the stats anyway.
Why?
It just doesn't help you know anything. The attack power doesn't represent how much damage you're doing, for example. It's just arbitrary number, doesn't mean shit. I mean, it could mean shit in some contexts, but it's not going to help you figure out shit.
I mean, I haven't been using it to pick any of my gear, but
yeah, like you don't pay attention to like your attack power and shit. Like, it will not help you figure out exactly what's going on at all. There's a lot of things that aren't obvious. For example, there's no way of you knowing without finding out that your chest piece and leg piece are the two slots which give you the most armor, in the sense of item level is more important for those two slots, chest piece and leg piece, because you don't get as much of a boost from having a high item level on the helmet, gloves and rings, and it doesn't matter as much. You can still get good rolls on like rings and amulets and gloves and stuff without having to have a high item level. So it's way less important to have high. But new players would never like find this shit out about the game unless they like dug for the information or got told it in some way. There's a lot of shit about this game that's not very accessible.
Anything else?
But yeah, when I was saying about the damage bucket shit, when I see an item and it says like damage to slow, damage to stunned, I'm not that happy because I know it's just part of the same damage bucket. It's not like so when it says 18%, 18%, all I'm thinking of is just 36%. It's irrelevant that it's two separate things. It doesn't do anything for me. It's still just part of the same damage bucket, and I must calculate it as such. Where another stats are going to take precedence.
I mean, I'll take those over some random ass stats that don't do me anything.
Oh yeah, for sure. And yeah, obviously you would take them as like placeholder stats. But when you're looking for good gear, obviously that's not something you should be eyeing up. You know, like that should be like you should almost consider them dump stats. Almost, they're nice to have. Like it's better to have that than nothing, obviously. But to be aware of how it functions is important, so you don't get misled too much. You might think you might hesitate on upgrading a piece of gear because you think, oh, it's got like lots of these other modifiers on it. But really, just having the extra raw stats of the other thing is better. Did we not pop it before we popped it? We need one more point for the glyph.
I have a tier 3 nightmare I can go do.
Well, alright then. Go get it. I think once you completed that, you'll be set to craft them yourself. Or you'll get a quest to activate it.
Sweet. Did Ray just log out?
No, he's still here. He's just muted. Wait. I messaged him. Skills that critically strike generate 3 fury. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Mouse. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing, darling?
Sleep too less.
Sleep too less? Too little? Too little?
Too little.
Oh, yeah, not enough sleep.
No.
I'm sorry. What time did you go to bed?
1:30, I think. And I got up at 7. Yes. My son had to go to work, and he did things. Yeah, it was too loud. Woke me up.
Disturbed you while he was... Yeah, okay, I see.
Yes.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
Yes.
What's your plans for today?
I have I don't know how if you say this in England, my parents-in-law are coming. My mother-in-law helps me with the laundry. She likes to iron, you know.
Yeah.
And my father-in-law has to deliver some goods. He's my delivery driver. Yes. And then I have to... Today I really have to clean up the caravan. And then do some stuff roundabout, because we will leave on Saturday. We will go for holidays 1 day earlier. Yes, and tomorrow I will babysit my little nephew. It's not nephew, she's a girl. What's the name? Nephew? No.
Niece.
Nephew is niece. Yes.
You have no idea how close I just came to dying, by the way.
Yeah, now?
Just now. Like, literally just a second. I came so close to dying. You have no idea.
I'm so sorry.
No, you do nothing wrong. You're cool. You're good. I just wanted to tell you. I came so close to dying.
Oh my god. So, tomorrow I will spend the whole day at my sister's house. At my sister's house. And I have to be there very early. I have to be there at 8 a.m. and she lives 1 driving hour away. So I will have to get up very early.
Ugh, doesn't sound good.
Yes.
I don't envy you, Mouse.
Yes. And then it's Friday, and I need to pack the last things, maybe on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yes. Stressful, but okay.
How much time do you have today, this morning?
I would say around about 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yes. I have to write a message.
Okay.
I must wait.
Is it a work message?
WhatsApp.
Oh. Not much. What's up with you, dog?
No. That my father-in-law has to come because I have to deliver some goods. I didn't tell him. So maybe only my mother-in-law will come here.
And yeah, in England we'd call them the in-laws, father-in-law, mother-in-law.
Only in-laws.
or we'd, you know, like we'd just like the same like mother-in-law or father-in-law to be more precise.
Hmm. There's some other people in the Discord. Holy hand grenade. Hello. And Snow and Reyna are muted.
Yeah. Holy. Or maybe he's shy.
He ran away.
Yeah, you scared him off, Mouse.
Yes. Did he write you a message?
Yeah, he
no,
said
he's
he...
coming.
Oh, he said he has selective mutism. Whenever there's a girl around, I suddenly lose the ability to speak. Oh, okay.
So he's a Raj.
Hmm?
Raj? Raj?
Yeah, he's Raj from...
Yes.
Yeah.
Big Bang Theory. Yes.
Yeah, he's basically Raj. Hey, that's okay, Holy, if you can't speak, my dude.
What?
Mouse, I'm totally trolling, by the way. You didn't say any of that to me.
I'm not listening to you at the moment, so if you're talking to me, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, we were. I was making a joke that you were DMing me on Discord that you had selective mutism and that's why you were not responding to her and that you couldn't speak in front of women.
I only said hello. Good morning.
And then she called you some names.
Yes. I called you Raj.
Which is a
her
really...
calling me names won't affect me any more than you.
Okay. It was pretty bad. Like, Raj means something pretty offensive in German.
She said something that was offensive in German. Well, it's not going to be very effective then, is it?
No.
I don't speak German.
Yes.
You hear that, Mouse? He doesn't think that your language is worth the time of day.
Maybe because he wouldn't understand, so...
Ooh, Mouse with the shade.
What'd she say?
You're too much of a Yankee Doodle to understand German. She's saying you're not intelligent enough to learn German.
That's alright. The rest of the world decided to go off Latin-based languages. You do your own thing.
Mel says she's done it twice before. She can go a third time if you don't wind your neck in.
You've done what twice before?
Think about it. Think about it, guys. Think about it.
You turned to level 80.
No, I did, but that's not what I'm talking about.
I know.
What do you what? What are you guys talking about right now?
What did Germany do 2 times?
They were involved in a world war, but for drastically different reasons and different
Yes.
ways of going about it.
Mel's is saying that she can make it a third time if you don't behave.
Well, if history has shown us anything, that's not a whole lot to worry about for me, is it?
Well, maybe. I mean,
first of all, they
you can't even afford a war of Iran.
don't have
less
much of a
the rest of the
military
world.
at the moment because of the last attempt they made.
Mm.
They legally can't build up the way they did last time.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like they weren't trying. You had like they were trying to build that whole like European army and stuff. You know, I mean.
What European army? Are you talking about recently or last?
Oh, fairly recently. No. I'm talking like last few years. They were trying to get that like. They're trying to turn like the entire Europe nation into its own like super state with its own army and stuff, right? Or at least they were.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
They got pretty close. It wasn't too far.
They'll never be able to cooperate well enough to really make that happen.
Yes.
All the nations are too self-interested. You have to give up some amount of individual power
Probably,
to have a truly effective, cohesive fighting force.
Probably.
You know, we have no army, and our military stuff is not working. Our helicopters don't work. Our tanks don't shoot. You know, we have
We stole all of your
toy
engineers.
army.
Yes.
Got
It's
a toy
not
army.
working. But don't tell anybody, please.
Don't tell anybody, please.
We could not even defend us, you know. But okay.
Realistically, you don't have to. That's what we do, apparently.
But, well, what? Okay, for now. But but things will escalate quickly, right? Let's get out of hand here.
What do you mean things?
Okay,
will
for
escalate?
example,
like what if we get defeated?
No. I mean, like, let's say China goes for Taiwan. America kind of got to do something, and then that means escalation, or don't do something, and that means power vacuum and escalation.
Well, at this point, I think we would have to do something just because we've already said we would.
Right. So, but how does that happen about
That,
things?
and we do rely strategically on stuff they make. I mean, we don't actually. I mean, as shitty as it sounds, we don't actually care on a government basis about the people in Taiwan. We care about what Taiwan does for us. That's how America well, that's how foreign policy in general operates, but especially us. We say that we care and that we're your friends, but we only really make friends with people we want something from.
I mean, I don't think you're wrong about that.
Ain't that the fucking truth, man?
Yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that.
We just use the humanitarian causes to justify the expenses to our own populace.
Ray, Mouse said hello, say back.
Hey, Mouse, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Tired.
Ray's a sleepy bear. Yo, what, Mouse?
What?
What did you say?
It's late.
Mm.
On your side of the continent, you know, or the earth.
Yeah, it's late for him.
Yes.
He's a sleepy boy, Mouse. You're gonna read him a bedtime story?
No.
What kind of German bedtime stories are there?
The Brothers Grimm.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Hansel and Gretel?
My mom told me Brothers Grimm bedtime stories. Yes. Today we have modern fairy tales to read, which are not that brutal. You know.
But what about like
not as much death and despair in modern day bedtime stories?
But what about like the
Yes.
But what about like you know what's his name? The German
The German.
Not Santa Claus, but the German one, the bad one, you know, the one
Krampus?
Krampus, Mouse.
Brecht? I don't know.
Is that a bedtime story though? That's awfully
No,
it's not a bedtime story. I'm just
No.
But is this
It's
is something that's still taught to kids these days in Germany, or is this like old stuff that's not as dressed?
I don't know if it's taught.
That's not even the
It's-
craziest
but-
Christmas related shit.
That's what they said as I was a kid, but or maybe today you say it in fun. I don't think that kids are believing in this. Yes, there's Nikolaus, Santa Claus, but Santa Claus is not coming on Christmas. He's coming at the 6th of December. Because there was a I have to look after the word.
Look up the word.
Yes.
You guys know about the Scandinavian like random helper dude that follows Santa Claus around, right? The dude in blackface.
That's what you saying?
Yup.
Yeah, Sinterklaas. That's in the Netherlands. Here, I have a black one. Sinterklaas. He's
in
got a helper
blackface?
who's in blackface.
Yes, and in Germany.
I mean, he's in blackface because I don't know if like canonically he's like a white person in black makeup, but only I mean it's Scandinavia, so it's not like they have a lot of black people to pull up and be like, "Come
And
do this thing." So it's in practice, it's a it's a white dude in blackface.
Yes, it's the white dude. He's who's painted black, and in the Netherlands, it's this way too. It has a historical story, but I don't know it. And in Germany, we have Santa Claus, Sankt Nikolaus. It's because in form Sankt Santa. Yes. In former times, there was a holy man, Nikolaus, and he gave food to kids which live on the streets.
Right.
So he was declared holy, and
you see that holy you represented here too.
Yeah, we celebrate this on 6th of December, and normally in former times, kids were told if you were brave the last year, you will get presents or food. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Small presents, not that big.
Little.
Very small. Yeah. You have to clean up one shoe. In the evening, one shoe. The evening, a clean shoe needs to stand in front of your front door outside, or in front of the. I don't know. One
Reasons.
shoe. Reasons, genau. In front of the front door, or in front of the fireplace if you have one. And on the next morning there are some sweets in the shoe, and yes, and some food. Yes. And if your behavior was not that brave the last year, Knecht Ruprecht, that's the one you're talking about, is coming and will hit you on your little ass. And yes, then you will.
It's getting kinky.
I thought you were going to say something else, man.
Well, so what if you like being spanked? I mean, is this not? Where's the incentive?
Yeah, that may be, but normally kids don't like this, and they.
But is it only applicable to kids, or is it adults as well?
Only to kids.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah. It's like the Brothers Grimm, you know. It's they in former times they told this to kids because they want them to behave brave.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. So and at Christmas if someone is coming, it may be das Christkind, the Christ child. Yes, because Jesus is born. No Santa Claus.
No Santa Claus.
But we, in a way, have a second person, der Weihnachtsmann. It's coming from it's from your Santa Claus. You know, there's a little fat guy in a red carpet. Yes.
Yeah, why are you talking shit? Why are you talking shit?
With a white beard, der Weihnachtsmann. But
so he's completely separate from Santa Claus.
Santa Claus, yes. Two persons.
What do you mean?
Different persons.
How?
Yes.
Because the myth originated with them, and then we changed it, and it came back, and they didn't recognize it as the same thing.
But how?
Yeah, maybe.
Whatever you
Cultural
say.
appropriation? You sure?
Yeah.
Mm.
Can you prove it?
Me? No.
Well then, I guess
I have to prove that something called Sinterklaas is German.
Santa Clausen, yeah. What is Santa Claus in Nikolaus? How do you say Christmas in German?
Weihnachten.
Say again, sorry?
Weihnachten.
Weihnachten.
Weihnachten, genau.
Weihnachten.
It's like a little bit Spanish, you know?
Weihnachten. You're missing an H.
Weihnachten.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
But Mouse, what do you think my affinity for being able to learn German would be like?
Yeah, you're doing good, so I think you could learn this fast.
How many languages do you speak then?
What, snow? Oder? No, Rainer.
I don't speak. I only speak English fluently.
I didn't understand you. I'm too tired.
It's okay,
He asked me how many languages do I speak, and I said I only speak English fluently.
Ah, okay. I speak German and English.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah. And if you go to school in Germany and you try to get a higher grade or diploma, you have to choose a third language. I chose Latin, but Latin is a dead language, you know. You can only write it. It's a not spoken language. But you can choose French or Spanish. And so the other half of the children who are in this higher school speak French or Latin. Or Spanish, sorry. So they speak 3 languages.
Wow, multilingual. I mean,
yes.
Damn. Very intelligent people. Very talented.
Yes, not that easy to get. No, this.
You must be. This is even if you are not intelligent. This is making you intelligent. Having to think like this, you know, having to have 3 different languages and 3 different ways of thinking.
Yes.
This is making you intelligent, even if you are not already.
Yeah, because you know, the more you know, the more intelligent in a way you are, you know?
Yes.
This way. Yes.
I need time.
You don't have this kind of graduation, I think.
No.
In Germany, you can make 3 kinds of, I would say, graduation. You can leave the school. You start school with 6 years, and then you can leave the school after 8 years. That's the lowest graduation or diploma you can get. Then you can leave school after 10 years. And the third one is leave school with a big test or big exams. Yes, after 12, but they changed it now to 13 years. And only if you have this graduation, you are this Abitur, we call it Abitur. And only if you have this graduation, you are allowed to study at the university. And if you do this graduation, you have learned a second language or beside German, yes. English and a second one.
Right. Interesting. I'm really impressed by people that can learn multiple languages. It's crazy to me.
If they taught it to you at school, you would be able to do this too.
Maybe.
Because children can learn much easier.
Yeah. But I was a bad boy in school, Mouse.
I can imagine.
Can you? Yeah.
Yes. So they would have tried you to learn this, I would say.
Or maybe I would being distracted from learning this.
Maybe.
How were you in school, Mouse? Were you well behaved? Were you a bit of a rebel? What was your experience in academia?
I think I was good at school, but I not a rebel like you like you think, but as I was a kid, I was like a boy, I would say. So I climbed on trees. I played soccer. Sorry, in Germany it's Fußball. So if I translate Fußball directly, it's football, you know. But it's not American football; it's soccer. So.
But we created football, so let's just call it football. Yeah.
Yeah, you call it football?
We call it football.
Not soccer?
We do not call it soccer, Mouse.
He's not American.
I'm not American.
It's only the American way, yes.
Only America is calling this soccer.
Yeah, although we recognize that the rest of the world calls it football.
Yes.
We just happen to have another sport that we invented that we called football because reasons.
You're lucky I like you, Mouse, because that would be a problem otherwise.
The funny thing is, football, the game in America, does not involve a lot of contact between the foot and the ball.
Yeah.
Which is so
crazy.
I mean, there definitely is some, but it's not like the main thing.
It's definitely
it's the
very
kickoff
minimal.
It's mostly passing.
Yes.
Yeah. Look at Mel's understanding some about American football.
Yes, I'm a fan of American football. Yesterday, oh my god, there will be 2 NFL games in Germany. Two NFL games in Germany in autumn.
Playing in Germany.
Yes, Kansas City Chiefs against let me
Do you guys have a local football league that they're trying to get off the ground?
Yes, we have. We had one a few years ago, but it doesn't run well. It didn't run well. And now since 2 seasons, we have a new league, a European football league. And there are Germans and Spanish and a Turkish team, I think, and they are from several countries, you know, from Europe. It's not only a German league; it's a European league. Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I can't see any other way they could field enough teams. I mean,
yes.
A lot of the countries over there in Europe are the size of our states or smaller, and our states each have their own team. So
yeah, for sure.
And you need to have teams and people who play, and not only in this higher league, you need to have lower leagues, you know, to do this. Yes. So we have a European football league, and in our town there is Rhein Fire playing. They're from Düsseldorf. That's the neighbor city of where I live. But they couldn't find a stadium where to play in Düsseldorf, so they are playing here. So I can have football, and the European Football League is now running. It starts at June and ends in September. So you have no problems with the NFL, you know. They are So I can every 2 weeks I can watch football here if I like to. Yeah. And they are not that good as the NFL teams, but they are.
Well, you don't have the player base or money involved yet. It'll get better.
Yes.
If your,
yes,
population's interested.
Yes, but they are not. Yeah. The last game there were 10,000 people watching it in the stadium, and you can also watch it on TV. 10,000 people for American football are many people. Yes, visitors in the stadium.
Are you asking me if that's a lot of people in a stadium?
No. We have a football game in Germany, there are 70,000 people in the stadium. 70. Yes. So. And football, it's 7,000. But if
my local NFL stadium, the capacity is 68,000.
Ooh, that's
CenturyLink Field in Seattle.
That's what she said, Mouse.
68,000.
That's huge. Yes.
That's what she said.
I need more time.
What?
And
That's what she said.
If the Seahawks are doing well, that stadium will sell out every game.
Yes. If the big German soccer teams are playing, it's the same.
Yeah.
Yes. They're sold out. But we have not that many that big stadiums. Yes. They are around about 70,000. I don't think we have a stadium with 86,000 seats.
Pretty big.
Yes.
I would imagine because Americans like to do everything big, we probably have one of the largest ones in the world somewhere.
Probably.
In our
Oh yeah,
Think
probably.
big. It's the think big thing, you know.
Bigger is better.
My state's baseball stadium is basically 48,000. It's like 47.9. And those two stadiums are across the street from each other. The 68,000 and the 47,000, they're across the street from each other.
That's cool. We live
Makes
near
for really shitty traffic if there's stuff going on at both of them.
Yes. It is. We live near a stadium too. It's 1 kilometer distance, I think, and if it's sold out, it's a lot of traffic here. Yes. Yeah, yesterday I tried to buy tickets for NFL in Germany. Very funny thing. You 3 weeks ago, I registered at Ticketmaster because Ticketmaster is selling the tickets for these 2 games. There are 4 teams coming to Germany, to Frankfurt in November. I don't. Maybe I can. Have a look which teams are coming. NFL. American football, Germany, and it will be Kansas City Chiefs against Miami Dolphins and Indianapolis Colts against New England Patriots. Playing in Germany, 1 NFL game.
Nice.
Yes, and I registered at Ticketmaster 3 weeks ago, and they said they will open a waiting room. Tickets will be for the Kansas City Chiefs game. Tickets will be sold yesterday at 12 a.m. Yes, 12 p.m. You know, midday, and I know many people want these tickets. Last year there was 1 NFL game in Munich, and there were 3 million people who wanted one of the 70,000 tickets. Wow. You know, yes, many people would like to see it live, and they told us if we are in the waiting room and it is 12, we will get a waiting number from from a random generator. Yes. So I waited there, and the random generator told me I'm on place 600,000. 600,000 people can try to buy a ticket before I can do this. So it was very clear I will not get the tickets.
Probably not, yeah.
Yeah, because everyone who is able to buy a ticket can buy 4 tickets. Up to 4 tickets you can buy, yes.
So quite a few people would have to buy no tickets for you to have any chance.
Yes.
That's not
so
gonna
if
happen.
you, the stadium has about 70,000 tickets to buy and to sell, and if everyone who's in the waiting place can get 4 tickets. It's 17,500 people who can have a ticket. So if you are on place 600,000, there's no chance to get a ticket. And it took 10 minutes, and the internet said no more tickets to buy.
Well, I bet you any money, like, the people maybe even using, like, bots and scripts to buy the tickets to get there first as well, maybe.
I think there were bots who were in the room to buy tickets, yes. And it's crazy because 3 weeks ago, as I signed in at Ticketmaster, yes, and told them I want a ticket, they told me I will get a code, yes.
A code, yeah.
And only if I had this code, I can come into the waiting room and can get a ticket. And on eBay in Germany, you could buy these codes. That's so crazy. Because yesterday, with my code, I got place number 600,000, you know. So imagine I would have paid money to get this code.
That's mad.
Oh my god. Yes. I was so angry. I knew it would be hard to get a ticket, yes, but to be on place 600,000 is not hard to get a ticket. That's, I don't know, without words. I don't know why they did this. Yeah, they should have stopped at, I don't know, 20,000 maybe, because some people only buy 2 tickets. Yes. I was so angry. Not because I didn't get the tickets. I knew the chance to get tickets is like winning in a lottery. Yes. So only because they told me, yeah, there will be a waiting place.
Ticketmaster is rough to deal with too. We're having all kinds of issues with them here, and
I called them. Yeah, I called them by phone because in the internet on their website you could see the different kinds of tickets you can buy. Yes, but there only were normal tickets. Sometimes hubby and me buy VIP tickets so we can get food. You know. So there was no information about VIP tickets on the website, so I called them.
You have VIP tickets to get food?
Yes, there are. You can buy extra tickets, so you have a.
Only the rich can eat.
Do you, or do you just mean like to get food at all?
Yeah, only the rich can eat.
There's an area called VIP lounge, VIP lounge. Yes, there's an area. You can 2 hours before the game starts, you can get inside the stadium, and there you have a buffet. There's a lot of food which is placed there, and you can eat as much as you like. It's like an all-you-can-eat.
Is it good? But is it actually good food, or is it just like mediocre food?
In former times it was very good food. The last few years it was okay, I would say.
Just okay.
Because of COVID and such things, it's hard times. To get chefs. Yes,
apparently, I guess.
Yes, the prices increased. You find no employees. It's very hard. Yes, to run a menu service. You know. And so you can get food there. 2 hours in front of the game and 2 hours after the game and while the game. Yes, you can the whole time you can eat, and you get drinks for free. Yes.
Nice.
Yes, and you get a parking ticket in front of the stadium at parking area 1. That's, I don't know. In Germany, it's the best parking.
Ooh, parking 1.
Area 1 is always. Always, yes.
Yes. Parking area 1.
Yeah. So I called Ticketmaster to ask if these VIP tickets are sold on the platform as well. because sometimes you only can buy these VIP tickets beside. You know, you cannot buy it in the internet. You have to call the stadium.
To buy it on site, you mean?
Yes.
Mm.
And this woman on the phone was so stupid. She began to read the FAQs so loud. So I said, sorry, I did read the FAQs myself. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to ask her if she is able to ask someone who knows about this. And in the end, she asked someone, but I think the someone did know as much as her, so nothing. And she told me, you have to wait until the tickets are, that may be on the platform, if you can, after 12, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So she couldn't get me the answer. Oh, that's so...
It's unfortunate, but
yes,
that's frustrating.
It's annoying. It's so annoying. It's raging me.
How angry did you get?
If there should be, there's a hotline you can call. There should be, in a way, a specialist on the other side, because it's a hotline which I can call if I want to know something about. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
And then there are people who, I don't know, normally sell shoes but they don't, they know as much as I know. They are reading the FAQs on their website to answer me a question.
Mm-hmm.
They should know more than I can get to know if I read the FAQs. That's, I don't know. So I was in a way pissed. Before this waiting room thing happened. So yesterday afternoon, I was really angry.
Were you visibly angry?
Oh shit!
Yes.
I just got one shot.
You did?
I did.
Damn.
I went into a much higher tier of Nightmare Dungeon.
Oh, be careful with that.
And what is it? Tier 18.
What level are they compared to you?
I don't know. Let's look.
Because you don't really want to fight anything that's more than 3 levels above you, anyway. Because that's where you get your bonus XP caps out at like 3 levels above you.
I'm 56. They are 71.
Wow.
Well, there's your problem, dude.
Yeah, this elite just like popped up out of the screen, just like whack, and I was dead.
There's your problem, dude. Stick with them lower tier dungeons for now.
What's the worst that could happen?
Big repair bill, I guess, since you're playing softcore. When he dies, Mouse, he can just spend some gold and be okay.
No hardcore level, yes?
No hardcore, Mouse.
Dude's real salty about it for some reason.
I'm not salty about it, I just like negging you a little bit.
Grumbling because he's playing a game in a hard mode just because reasons. I choose to play it normal because I don't want to have to restart all the time.
You guys are pussies, man.
Maybe.
Nina, Mouse is a pussy. Mouse is a pussy.
I would never play this hardcore thing.
I didn't realize that I mean, I've never messed with the tiers before, so I just thought it was better loot. I didn't realize it would jack their levels up so much.
Did you ever have a ticket for NFL? Holy? Did you ever win?
Yeah, I've been in NFL games. Yeah, multiples.
Oh, that's so cool.
They're not like super hard to get a hold of.
Okay.
It can depend on the game and how well the team's doing, but you know, and how much money you want to spend.
Yes.
But I mean, you can usually get seats kind of up way up in the stands. The harder ones to get are like season tickets.
Yes.
They sell a certain percentage of the stadium is for season ticket holders,
Mm.
and those are really hard to get a hold of.
Yeah, there's a waiting.
Yeah, there's a waiting list.
A waiting list.
Because you get like first right of refusal. So like when they come back around, you get the choice of whether you want to renew it before they go on sale to somebody else.
Mm. I've heard about it.
So people can just keep them forever.
Yes. And the waiting list is
every year.
very long, and you have to wait about I don't know 50 years or 60 years to have a chance to get a season ticket. Yes.
I would imagine you could get season tickets for sooner than that.
Yes,
but it's not going to be cheap.
Yes, at the Chiefs you have to wait like this. Yes, the season tickets are, you have to wait 50 or 60 years. It's in soccer in Germany.
50 or 60 years?
Yes.
I don't think that's true here.
50 or 60 years, man.
Yeah, for Kansas City Chiefs. Yes,
Are you
because
taking the piss?
They taking the season tickets for lifetime. As long as they live, they will.
50 to 60 years, Mouse.
Yes. Crazy, yes.
Right. Well, like we're.
Yes, very crazy.
Is there like, what if they died though? Like, would there be more available? Like, would there
I
be...
don't know if the kids can have these tickets. You know.
Can they be transferable? So what happens if someone passes away? What happens to their seasonal pass? Is that seasonal pass now transferable to someone else, or how does that work?
I think it may be this way that the kids can buy them from that time on. You know. There are less chances that they get free. Yeah, that the next one on the waiting list can get them. Yes.
So according to my local team's website, if you want to join their list to wait, it's between 1 and 4 years, depending on what.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay, I think.
And they do it in June, so it just happened. So 1 to 4 years could be next year, next season.
Yeah. Yes. That's okay.
So it's not that bad here.
It's fucking crazy.
The season tickets cost between $860 and $4,900, depending on where you want to sit.
Yeah. And there are 10 games, home games, 10, up to 10. Do you know how many games?
I do not know off the top of my head how many.
Mouse, what got you into NFL football? Proper football, I mean, American football stuff.
Every team will play 17 regular season games with 1 bye week. Teams will alternate seasons where they host 9 regular season games and 1 preseason game, or 8 regular season games and 2 preseason games.
Yeah, it's.
So you'll have home games. You'll have 8 or 9.
Yeah. So if you buy the most expensive tickets, it's $235 dollars for each game. Yes.
612.
Yes.
If you get the expensive one, if it's 8 games, it's $612 per game.
If it's 8 games. Oh, I thought there were 17 games.
17 games in the regular season, of which you will host at home. 8 or 9.
Yes.
So you'll get 8 regular season games and 1 to 2 preseason games.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Although I think I don't know that season tickets actually cover preseason games. But you would for sure get the 8 regular season.
Yes.
I don't know how. So that more expensive, that like almost $5,000 one may have something to do with postseason as well. I don't know. I don't know how they handle that.
Yeah, it's expensive, you know. No. Very expensive.
Yep.
I like American football because of the tactics. Unfortunately, it's brutal in a way, and many people are injured. And if they are old, they have a problem with their brain most times because of the impacts at the head the whole time. But I like this tactics. Yes, it's. I like it more than soccer tactics. It's nice to watch, I think. For me. Yes.
You like the strategy of it more to watch?
Yes, I do.
You really do like team games a lot, don't you, Mills?
Yes.
Well, what about the team games is so appealing to you?
Please?
What about the nature of team games is so exciting and appealing to you?
Yeah, because they can have this experience together. It's the together thing, you know? I like to watch sports on TV. If there are the Olympic Games, I watch them the whole time. The TV is running the whole time. I like sports, but only watching sports, you know? Not doing sports.
Okay.
Yeah. But I like those crazy sport like curling, you know? Or I like to watch snooker.
Yeah, you told me snooker. I like that.
Yes, yes.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Stan?
No. Hi, Snow. How you doing?
Hello, hello. Good. Just watched the KCM Season 2 finals.
Yeah, how you enjoying that?
It was good, man. I just finished all of it.
Some good games?
Some really good games. It was necessary. I really needed to learn more about TVZ.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, man.
Did you cast it with Sam?
Yeah.
Nice.
So there will be finals the next days, or
We casted the finals, Mouse.
I thought it was the semi finals, you know, not the finals.
No, we had the Terran versus Zerg was the finals.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And when will next season start then? Next year?
I'm not sure when the next season will start. I'll have to find out.
They're usually every couple months.
Shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
You will not be waiting too long, Mouse, and you'll be enjoying more action.
So, do you want to play Diablo much longer?
Mouse, like, you gotta ask me, okay? I'm sick of people doing this. I'm sick of girls doing this to me. I'm sick of guys not doing this to me. If you want something, ask me for it, okay? If you're a man,
can we play BGH now?
Ask me nicely.
You want to say me please, yes? Can we please play some BGH games now? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. When I stop this.
Yeah, I'm not. Mouse, we're not in a relationship. I don't have to read your mind. You're not my girl. I'm not going to play a guessing game with you. You want something, you ask me, okay?
Oh, we made a date for today to play BGH, you know. I know you said you don't know. Yes, we did. And you know that.
So does that mean I got to pay as well? Wait, wait. Did I arrange the date or did you arrange the date?
We both
arranged. Okay,
We're
so
going Dutch.
we have to go Dutch then. We're splitting the bill. Okay.
And expression other places.
Girls are feminists nowadays.
Yeah, man, you're a strong, independent woman, right? You can handle this.
I can.
I'll take it off your hands.
Okay, mouse. Let me put my makeup on and wait for me, okay?
Yes.
Stay sharp, my friend.
I will get another coffee. Be
Okay.
right back.
Ah, fuck.
What's left? Use it well.
I'm gonna get a drink, so I'll be right. Looks like guys, got switch games and stuff like that.
Hey, I'm back.
I did this build wrong. Flashed it with 4 Vulture. I just saw this build today. Whoa.
Alright, I'm back.
Back to.
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Alright, Mouse, I forgot about our date. I apologize.
No problem. I can handle this.
Okay.
It's okay.
Good.
We meet on West server, Europe server. Where to go?
I'll pick you up at 7. We'll head down to the coffee shop.
Okay.
I'll leave you in the coffee shop for an hour. I gotta run an errand. I'll get you like some.
I can eat cake then.
You can.
Meanwhile, you. Yes.
Alright, but you buy yourself the cake though.
I'm able to.
Okay. You entertain yourself. You good at that?
Yes, I'm. I can.
Okay. And then, if you're good, maybe I'll come back to the coffee shop, have a little talk, and see where things go.
Maybe. And maybe I'm still there then. Yes.
maybe I show back up again.
If the cake is good, I may be there.
Okay.
Still.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, a lot is hinging on the quality of this cake, then, I guess.
Yes, it is. So.
Yo, what's up, 1%? Hi, bro. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, man.
Join this game.
Oh, no.
Hmm?
Okay. It's okay. I thought you opened.
You're about to complain.
Different.
You're about to complain and be like,
Why I'm
it's
late.
not the wrong server, I can't join, or something. You're about to complain, Mouse.
I often complaining, you know?
Yeah, it's not good. Is it?
I know. Yes.
I'm going to change something.
Who left the Discord? Rainer.
Probably.
Who's gone?
There we go.
Yes. I didn't choose color.
Oh, Mouse. You've done it now.
You're
bad.
Not yellow. This time I don't know the color.
Alright, Mouse. I'm gonna have to get your hubby to punish you.
Yes. He's still sleeping.
Oh. Well, I will think of a suitable punishment for him to administer. Although I have to be careful because I know you girls are sometimes getting in trouble because you like getting punished, so we'll have to figure out what's going on there first.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. You definitely do. Right, what build are you going for here, Mouse?
Sorry?
What build? What
I don't know. It's
do now?
Zealots first, I think.
Okay.
Because it's PTZ. You know?
I think I'll go 11 pool.
Okay.
Like 12 pool.
The Zerg is at 7
Yeah.
o'clock. I started piling too late. I'm so sorry.
It's coming at your paycheck, Mouse.
I'm dead now. No. Okay.
You better not be dead now, the fuck. Talking about
Can I
go.
go outside here? The wall is closed.
Yeah?
Oh, that's dumb.
Are there links?
Hmm?
What is 7?
It's not making links. He didn't make links. He didn't do anything. He just didn't make links. He went 9 pool kind of thing and just didn't make links. I don't know.
Now he's doing, I think, yes?
Yeah, now
Looks
he's...
like.
No, I'm making drones. I mean, no, I'm not making... Can't fucking hide it, dude.
I
What the
would
fuck?
get the fucking butcher in a nightmare dungeon. Got him.
No, he's gone.
Yep.
Begin not.
GG Mouse!
Yes.
High five!
APN 118. Wow.
Wow!
Wow.
So high. Much wow.
Yes.
You
Wow.
really big APM.
Yes.
APM so high.
That was very high.
Mm,
For me, it was very high.
it's good. Das ist gut.
Yeah.
I'm also very high.
Oh, what?
So cool, I'm talking the whole time, Snow says nothing. You whisper one time, and he says, oh, what?
No, I said, oh, what? Because my fucking tank got shot.
I was like, wow, okay. Oh, they're red and yellow. Okay.
Hopefully it's not too lag. Probably is lag, but
Yes.
it's your fault, Mouse, if it lags.
Me? No.
Yeah, it's your fault.
It's night choy.
It's night choice. Oh, so it's not your
Night
fault,
choy.
right, Mouse? Okay.
Yes.
Good job sticking up for yourself, Mouse.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, girl.
Oh.
How laggy it is, Mouse. See what you did?
I said latency. That's what I did.
I mean, if you caused the problem, I guess you should fix it, right?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to get upgrades this whole game. Holy shit. Why am I not macroing?
Abby is awake, so I can turn off the headphones.
Okay.
Better this way.
Those are those German sounds.
Yeah, we're talking. If we talk, yes. Oh, you hear my game sound?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you hear my keyboard too?
Not so much, no.
I will make. Coming.
Let them come to my sunken. Why are we fighting here?
No, they turned around. Oh. Oh, oh.
Why do I still not have +2 weapons, dude?
Oh my god, not right now. I'm so close. Ah! So annoying.
Dude, I'm just not macroing. Holy shit. This game is so fucking won. It's so ridiculous.
Oh, coming.
So dumb.
I can't be asked to type to this guy and just ask him why he's going Hydra right now. I don't understand why he's going Hydra, man.
Yeah.
Makes no sense. All he needs to do is pump Lings and we defend me and we win. I don't understand. He can switch Lings, switch Hydra in like a few seconds. Why now?
Yes. I'm dead. You too.
Yep.
So.
I have no idea why he's going Hydras. It makes no sense. I'm going Mutas. Why is he going Hydras? It's like the only way we die is if we don't make units.
Yes.
It makes no sense.
Is the problem is everyone is taking, you know?
But he's gone 3-hatch Ling and just stopped making Lings and transitioned into Hydras.
Yes.
But the other guy's still making nothing but Lings. Like, we can't do this.
I know.
I can't be tech into Mutas and him tech to Hydras at the same time. He needs to stay Lings for an extra couple of minutes, and then it's different.
Oh, there they are. Oh.
What's up, Wolfie?
Yeah.
Let's go, baby! Woo-wee! Holy shit. I fucking, like, stopped macroing at some point, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened. And why didn't I have +2 forever? I guess I never built the science facility. I thought I upgraded +2, but I guess I was upgrading +1 armor or something. Great game, GG.
Oh.
Not enough minerals. That last game was a good win, guys. I thought I threw it, but we came back.
Sorry. What is Terra doing?
Dying, I guess.
Hmm.
He didn't wall in at the start. We got blocked from walling in. There's no point in me playing 3-hatch Ling if we can't rely on the third guy. So I wanted to go Mules, but I guess you can still die anyway too quickly.
Yeah. I'm dead. Something is going on outside. I will watch out of the window for a second, but I'm dead. No problem. Oh, that's what I like.
Zun and his lady friend. Ah, fuck, forgot something has to be done.
Awesome. Walken gehen, oder was? Jetzt zu walken gehen? Next game I will not choose blue, okay?
That'll help. That's been the problem this entire time.
Yes. First game I didn't choose blue. They will come again.
Maybe.
It should be a starport, right? Get 3 on gas.
2 Zergs, dude? Oh god. Ah.
You can do this.
Hmm?
The record of Atlan.
Ah.
It's 0-0. Oh, let's beat this GG monkey, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Protoss now.
Ah! No! I looked at fucking Who Followed for 1 second, man.
Oh.
Oh my god. Can you believe this shit?
Easy win. Oh, if it's really his first game, we are not able to tell him how to do alley up all.
Oh.
Guess
Oh,
not.
what is he like? 5 factory?
Go on, Mouse. You try and explain to him how to ally up. I'll wait. You gotta explain it to him. Where does he even know how to type to you?
Oh my god.
Look how good this guy is. He's getting an engineering bay and shit.
Please let me. No! Oh. We lifted.
What the fuck, dude? I'm trolling, man.
When are you not trolling? Like, not only is he a noob, but he's like trying to stay in the game. Like, I don't know about this. I got Spire on the way, but
Our two goons are in process. Four goons are in process. Hello, there you are. Yay!
what is this? This isn't some boring ass modern game. This is StarCraft, Dustin. You damn straight. You goddamn right. Mausenhausen.
No, it's TV Legend.
Oh, how good is he?
He is good. Very good.
Like this then.
Yes.
That was solid. Kind of. Besides the mind blowing up and hitting half my shit. Yo, Box General, thank you for the follow, man. And Fems Her. Alexai, thank you for the follow as well.
Wait, mouse. Mouse.
Yep.
There's a gun that has mouse in the name of it.
What?
Mauser.
Mouse? What mouse?
Like Mauser, though. Not mouse, but Mauser.
Mauser? What's Mauser?
This is like,
There's a German word, Mauser, and Mauser means if a bird loses all his feathers to get new ones, you know?
Cheers, salute,
Salute,
Gunbay,
Gunbay.
everybody. I don't know why he was mining 3 on gas. I thought he was Wraiths when I scouted him.
I'm at 12 o'clock for the 3rd time.
Hmm?
I'm at this point of the map for the 3rd time.
You must like it up there, Mouse. You come here often?
I like it more if I have no neighbor.
Ah. The antisocial, eh, Mouse?
Don't want to. There.
You have a Terran neighbor, Mouse. You can harass him.
Yes, I can. 20 to 47.
He should GG after this. Yeah, we got him with that move. Wait, after the Wraiths got in? And we killed a bunch of SCVs with the Wraiths.
Two Terran?
Okay. And 1 white bastard.
Scheißen mein Bleisen.
You said fuck.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Require more minerals.
Ouch.
Come on, SV.
Losing all my drones.
Oh, mouse is not good.
No. We'll build new at 7, but SCV Legend has problems. 6 has problems. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck was that, dude?
Yeah, they have observer. I think I have to leave after this game.
Okay. You see this mouse?
Yes. Ooh, they kill your overlord. Okay.
Ah, I forgot my upgrades.
Ooh.
Damn it! That's all the units defending. Our teammate.
Alright, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Well, good night now, buddy.
Good night, man.
Yeah. I'm blocked. There are tanks everywhere, and you? June has left the building.
Hmm?
June has left the building, I said. You know?
Jim?
Oh.
What?
June. Yes, you.
June? What?
Mm-hmm. June.
June left the building.
Yes, because you angry. Because of losing all the time.
What do you mean leave the... How did I leave the building? What are you talking about?
There was a noise which happens if someone leaves Discord, you know?
Yeah,
So I made a joke.
oh, I see. Because he leave the game. Because he
Yes.
leave. I got streamer mode on, so I didn't hear the notification.
Not feeling like a good chance any longer.
Oh yeah, you got this game in the bag.
I'm dead in 30 seconds, I think.
Fucking carries are so good, dude.
Okay. Maybe. Yeah.
I gotta kill that. He's almost mined out here, right?
GG. It's okay, Mouse. It's okay to lose.
Yes, it's okay to lose, but I have to leave now.
Yeah, you have to leave now. It's a sad,
No.
sad state of affairs. The date is over.
Yes.
Right. Would you score the date out of 10?
Until now. Ooh. Oh, difficult. Now, it was nice to play. Although losing, you know.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, it's
Outcome
okay.
dependence, Mouse.
Yeah. Okay, I have to go.
Okay.
I gotta take that fight, man.
Have a nice day, Mouse.
Yeah, have a nice day too. Bye, Snow.
See ya.
Bye bye. So I'm going to close this.
I don't have any Goliaths left, dude. He's got more carriers than I have Goliaths.
Well, what does that tell you should do? He's laughing at you. He's probably wondering, why is this Terran still in this game?
She was dead, man.
He looks pretty alive to me.
He's got like one mining base, dude.
He's got a lot of carriers, though.
Yeah, don't need anything for carriers.
I know, right? Carriers
I honestly, like,
good.
I took the worst fight of my fucking life over here. That was literally, like, the trollest fight I think I've ever done in a game of StarCraft.
Carriers OP, dude. Pusagi. Man, I'd love to be long asleep by my fellow YouTuber partner accidentally posted the Wednesday. The last second. I missed what you were. I missed what you wrote earlier. I don't even think you're still there. It's just fine. because we'll probably end stream in a sec. Oh, we have to get up in the morning. Shit. Yes. We will go. Alright guys, thanks for watching the stream. I'm gonna have to wind down and get ready for sleep soon, because I have to get up early.